so it wasn't a huge hit from
Yeah.
a +1 to a
I've got a
+0.
17 constitution and I fucking have 9 hit points. It feels pretty good.
What did I have for Constitution?
There we go.
16 for
Fix
Constitution.
the mic. Put that all the way up so this mic is not super sensitive.
It picked up my beeps for my rolls.
I have it
But,
like
you know.
plus 20 decibels right now.
Well, I mean, according to Kendra, I'm pretty fat, so I guess it makes sense that I make a lot
Oh
of noise.
my god! Stop!
Yeah, you'd be a lot skinnier, she said, if you'd quit jumping to, or you'd keep jumping to conclusions like that.
I'd be a lot skinnier if I jumped to conclusions as much as that. That's a big leap. That's what I think.
Okay, that was hot.
There was one thing I still had to edit. No, D&D Beyond, you lost your chance to get me to buy all that shit.
What? Oh, the legendary
'cause
bundle?
They didn't keep that, like, buy the legendary bundle for 50% off or whatever deal until payday, so I didn't get it. Now they're like, would you like $175 off it? No, fuck you. You could have gotten more money out of me, but I don't want it anymore.
Whoa.
I'll just keep buying it one book at a time.
They're gonna get more money out of you then.
They can go fuck themselves.
Proud of you, Taryn. Stick it to the man.
Stick it to the man.
Bye.
That's what I'm doing.
By giving them exactly what they want.
Exactly.
Because they're dicks.
Love your guys' thought processes here. Great.
What's the highest intelligence on our group?
Kendra.
Huh?
You have the highest intelligence. Well, Brian hasn't finished rolling yet, so I can't say that for sure.
My highest stat is an 16.
Is it intelligence?
Probably not.
Is your
Yeah,
intelligence
no.
higher than
There's
12?
no-
All of your rolls are higher than 12. Oh wait, I guess you haven't. I didn't do the subtraction.
I'm not a very swole goblin, but I do all
Yeah, my lowest is 13.
Then Brian's
Yeah,
got the
third
highest
round.
intelligence of the group.
Don't
Ah.
Dragonborns have like a
nerd.
negative to intelligence?
No.
No, it's strength
Well,
and.
they should. Fucking scaly
Nerd.
bastards. What? I don't have to be here, but I don't have a life, so I'm here.
Hey, you're the one that picked a nerdy character. Don't you get petty with us.
No, Val did. And
Strength
then
and
he couldn't even
charisma.
make the character sheet for me.
You didn't make mine either.
Oh, boo-hoo. Woe is
Yeah.
me.
Guys,
what-
I can't get my roll 20 and my stat sheet to fit on here right.
I would have made both of your guys' character sheets if you had it done in D&D Beyond. I would have transferred it all for you like I did for Kendra and Livy.
I apologize.
I did do D&D Beyond
I don't have it in my campaign.
because you didn't send it until after I went to sleep.
No. Sorry. I have your character in my campaign, but nothing is selected on it.
Yeah, I'm working on it now,
Okay.
and I... Never mind, because it won't even let me change... Wait, did you get... Hold on, what can I change? Hold on, I got this. Dick. Oh, I can't put words into hit points. Okay, dick. No, I can change my ideal. Apparently my ideal is dick.
I like it.
Doesn't surprise us.
Okay, so I put 16 in my charisma. When I hover my cursor over, it says 10. When I hover my cursor over the 10, it changes to 16.
Yeah, what the hell?
What the fuck? You know what? Fuck this. I'm just doing D&D Beyond. Fuck it, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
I'm just a lonely little goblin. I didn't have no school. Goblin from the east side.
I have it set so you can edit it.
Yeah, so did anybody get that joke? Tiamatio?
Tiamat?
Yeah.
I only get Fred-related humor.
Fred?
It sounds like tomato.
I mean, yeah, it was supposed to be Fred. This is Fred's god, but, you know, whatever. Fuck y'all.
Why won't your
Did it
character?
work?
I
sheet
thought it was
edit?
funny.
Yeah, that was a 5 on my strength roll. Which means I rolled
Brian's.
a fucking 4. No, it doesn't work here, Taryn, you dipshit, because now it's in the way of chat.
There,
Shit.
what the fuck?
There's Rick and Morty content.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't remind me.
they partnered
Oh,
with
sorry.
D&D partnered with whoever fuck
Yes,
make Rick and
Actually,
Morty.
it's pretty cool, but
Okay,
Very, very intelligent people.
so I can edit all of your stats except for charisma.
Brian, what did you do to your charisma?
I changed it to a 16.
109. Your dexterity
okay.
is plus 94. 49.
Sweet.
Oh.
XP, you doing milestone or experience point?
Experience points.
That's it.
Or milestone. What do they want? for
Tax
this?
time.
Milestone.
This next- I'm buying another monitor and I'm putting 3 of these bitches up.
Why
Yeah,
do you need...
As your
I have 2 monitors. And I'm doing
2 is just not enough.
Oh my god, Taryn.
I don't want to click through things. I just want it all to be right fucking here.
Taryn, do you remember?
How is-
Do you remember in the 90s when they had like the stereotypical image of the nerd living in his parents' basement?
I am in an
Yeah.
upstairs ground floor office, so fuck you.
But everything
all the
else
fuck
is
Brian
spot
memes?
on.
2 monitors is not enough.
How have I never played a penguin
There.
Cockra before?
Oh, do you have my? You have access to all my homebrew content I downloaded,
Wow.
don't you?
I guess so. Yeah. Oh,
You can zip up your eyes, Livy,
Yeah.
but you can't unsee it.
I wish I
Well.
could.
fucking yeah.
Oh god, I wish I could.
Let me try. Strength.
Oh my god, why? Is that Ryan?
Rude.
Foul!
What?
Nothing?
Oh no, there's stuff in. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, so.
What?
Where did
Oh,
my
okay, so
phone go?
that's Taryn. Okay, that's
Apparently
a
I
fat joke,
closed
so
the
that's
what?
me.
Oh no, it's right here. Underneath this. Yeah, there it is.
I don't know what the eyeball is right here.
I can't see what's happening.
That's
I
from
don't
World of
know what's
Warcraft.
happening.
It's on whatever the WhatsApp or whatever the fuck we're using.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We in the group chat.
Can I send
Okay,
gifts?
so
We're scarring
I can
everyone.
send gifts on this one.
since I already said I breathe fire out of my nose, am I brass, gold, or red?
You seem like a brass dragon to me.
Yeah, and I really do like
Because
that
you're
30
a-
foot line.
Brian, how did you want your stats allocated? I know you
Hold
wanted
on,
charisma to be
I'm-
16.
I'm working on it, man. I'm on D&D Beyond. I was choosing my color.
Oh, I'm on roll 20.
Racist. Yeah, fuck roll 20. I'm done with that shit.
I got it to edit finally. I don't know what happened. Fuck it.
I don't want to go back. Actually, yeah, I do, because I don't want to keep switching between D&D Beyond and roll 20. Let me check it. Damn it.
I'm not gonna lie, the sloth scene from Zootopia is one of my favorite moments of cinema in the history of ever.
Okay, so why would you put...
It's all fun and games until you have kids that want to watch that movie 4 times a day and that scene is unbearably slow.
You just put
You
random
4
numbers.
times a day? You gotta tell those kids to step that shit up. Those are rookie numbers. I watched Winnie the Pooh like 15 times a day for 2 years.
Me with Barney.
And then I did it to my parents with Dink the Dinosaur, and then some other show, and then the Muppets A Christmas Carol,
The Land Before Time.
The Land Before, all
Yep.
4 of them.
I did that one.
Oh, yeah.
All 4.
Rugrats.
Noob. Trial 15.
told you.
Oh,
Yes.
Rugrats, man.
I just bought a really
Love that shit.
Sweet
The
Chucky
Reptile
shirt
Land
the other
one?
day.
Yeah, I watched that one 500,000
That your
times.
girlfriend found for you.
You did find it for me.
Yeah, Val, it's not letting me change it. I'm not doing roll 20.
Alright, fuck it, I don't care. Do you
Let
have the
me change my
extension?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's...
How is it that the only one of us with hundreds of hours on Roll20 can't figure out how to change his stat sheet?
Because I'm the broke ass motherfucker who's still using a laptop that's running Windows XP.
I have a
Keep it that
That
way.
stands for experience points,
bastard.
so you had the experience.
Windows
You should be
experience.
better. You
Yeah,
should be better
that
at
was
it.
an
At
experience.
least it's not Vista.
Windows XP is the best one.
I don't mind
I mean,
it
Windows
is,
10,
but
and I don't
nothing
know why
supports
everyone
it
hates it so
anymore.
much.
Oh, see, I like 7.
I don't hate it. I
No.
just don't think
10
it
has
was,
grown on me a lot, but
It
I didn't switch
isn't
from
an
7 until
upgrade
10.
from Windows XP.
No, it was them unfucking Windows 7.
Yeah. No, Windows Vista.
No.
And 7, which were pretty much the
I
same.
think 2 of the clients I work with at work still run Windows 7.
Oh! Natural 20 on my... I thought, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's okay.
Do they? I don't blame them. I wouldn't have switched if games didn't force me to switch.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't believe you have a Windows.
It's for gaming. I use my Mac for everything else.
That's fair.
I used my PC for games and questionable links on the internet.
I feel like you should use the Mac for that.
No, what if something happened to it? I'd lose years and years of my life's work.
I mean, back
I
it
really
up
like my sleight
for
of hand.
one. Yeah, your freaking sleight of hand is nuts.
Plus 8.
Fucking plus 8.
Nice.
Whoops, sorry.
Yeah.
That was one of the only
In
things
one of my
that I
campaign,
had a
and one of
positive
the other
in
campaign I'm
for
playing right now, I
proficiencies, but
have
it
like a
wouldn't let me pick
plus
that to be
10 at level
proficient
4
in.
on my
Like I had 4
inspection
options to be
checks.
proficient in, and it was like athletics,
Great.
Because you're a
intimidation.
barbarian.
Yeah, I was like, well, shit.
You can train to add proficiencies, right?
Oh, Brian's a bard. Never mind. I
Yeah.
believe
My
so.
character's smart enough
There,
to
with
figure
certain
that out.
feats, I think so. Or
Hey,
by
what's up?
he asked if you could get proficient with different skills, like over time, and I said I believe there's feats that let you.
That, and also you can talk to your DM, and if there's like time skips in your campaign, you could be like, I want to spend this time skip working on this, and then
So if you
it's up
suck
to
his
the
dick
DM how to
real
do it.
good and then ask nicely.
Yep. Manual.
So Livy's gonna have lots of proficiencies, and the rest of us are fucked because he's really far away.
Yeah, and I told him I'm not blowing him anymore, so.
He only does butt stuff now.
Oh, great. I'm definitely glad I got out of that shit.
Oh, I meant you.
Get it? Okay, I'm done.
No, I don't get it. But that was the joke.
I'm done with that shit, because butt stuff.
Nope, I don't get it.
But
Better, please.
oh my god, how long has it been going? Oh, okay, so you were laughing at me. I thought
No,
Livy
I'm
made fun of me
laughing
with
at you.
Okay. Oh.
I got the joke.
Bam, take that, Kendra. I got a 20 on my sleight of hand with a +2.
She got a 27.
I don't care. I almost got that with a +2. She's got a +8. Look at that. 12.
She,
I rolled a 4.
so that means she rolled like a 4.
Get on my
Bitch.
level, noob.
Let me persuade you. Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah? You want to see this?
You know what?
Go?
Animal
Bam.
handling. Oh, never mind.
Oh, our persuasion is the same. How high is your charisma? You're a ranger.
She's a
I'm
rogue.
My point stands.
I'll intimidate you.
Yes, you will. Holy shit.
Yep, I'm scared.
That +6 is impressive, Livy.
Oh man.
Your strength.
Oh.
Natural 20 with a +0.
I survived it with a +5 on a nat 20 Constitution save.
Fine, I'll hit you with my short bow.
Dexterity saving throw. Go.
Smash.
No.
That works. Short.
Now click on the word short bow to see how much damage you
Characters can spend their downtime engaging in a variety of hedonistic activities. That is straight out of the Dungeon Master's Guide.
What if I dagger you? 5 piercing.
Running a business.
Actually, you one-shot me with that bow and arrow, I'm not gonna lie.
That's amazing.
Boom, headshot!
You have 9 hit points.
Yeah, I'm a sorcerer, man. I get a 1d6.
Alright, fair enough.
+3 because my constitution is schwanky. I guess I could have swapped the constitution and the charisma around and gotten like 1 more hit point, but I'm just gonna try to stay far enough back that I don't die.
Well, our barbarian is a fucking monster, so
What?
I'm tiny. I should be fine.
you're scary.
I can hide behind the barbarian.
I'm gonna let you add your strength modifier to your intimidation checks. Because you're scary.
That's good because my charisma is shit.
Oh my god, yes, it does work. Fury of the Small can work on spells?
What?
Yeah, it just said you can add 1 extra damage to a creature with a size larger than yours. It doesn't say for any kind of attack.
Nice.
Yeah, cause attacker spell to deal extra damage to a creature. That makes me super happy.
They actually have a whistle stick for instrument.
Yep.
That is the one I am taking. Fuck your nose flute.
Fine. You can use a whistle stick.
Fuck your nose flute.
But I want you to actually whistle something, so.
Can't whistle. I'm gonna say this is when we find out that Brian can't whistle.
Didn't choose to play the nose flute willingly. He fell down on one. And now it's stuck.
It just got stuck in there, and he can
Stuck
play it at will by
where?
plugging
in his
one
nose.
nostril.
So like he doesn't
Oh.
even play it. Like he just has it. So
Plays
just,
when
like,
he breathes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, sleeping.
Why is your
All I hear is
your highest stat is your
Stop.
strength?
Honestly, already sounds better than my normal snoring anyway, so.
That's because they're both a 16, though. That's right.
That's what I need to do. I need to get a dog whistle and shove it up my nose.
Yeah, essentially
Trying
that.
to
Yeah.
sneak anywhere, just
I'm gonna give you disadvantage on all stealth rolls. As a party.
Oh,
just a constant.
The whole party.
I think that he's
how
had
long
enough
can
time.
you hold
to-
your breath? It's based on your constitution modifier, right?
Yeah.
When we're stealthing, you just have to hold your breath. Or I'll plug all your holes.
Yeah, if he's got a high
Flute,
enough
in the
constitution,
flute.
that's plenty.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Just mid-battle, he just passes out.
Everyone can hold his breath for a
Brian
long
can't
freaking
lizards
time. That's all
absorb
I'm saying.
oxygen
3
through their
minutes.
skin?
I don't think
None of them,
Dragonborns
pretty sure
have
that's
that
a thing.
ability.
Does he have a hole in the top of the head he can breathe through underwater?
Sure.
I mean, crocodiles don't, but they still get by.
True.
And my nose holes are kind of in the same place.
Yeah, but crocodiles are horizontal. You're vertical.
But my head is still horizontal.
Yeah, but when you swim, your nose is pointed
Yeah.
down, not up or forward.
I can lean my head back, you know.
Nice.
Wait, can I? Can Dragonborns do that?
No, they can't look up.
Wow. Fuck.
Sounds like an urban legend.
Not when they're tuggies.
Thank you for getting that.
Okay.
No one else caught it. Fucking
Well, we're not there,
nerds.
Val. We can't see you.
Apparently
take your
they're
pants
not
off.
nerds if they didn't
Yeah,
pick
it's
up
true.
on that.
No one got that reference.
I
Really?
didn't even hear it, so.
I said Dragonborns can't look up. And then Livy said it sounds like an urban legend.
Is that an episode I missed?
Nope.
No.
It's a movie
I don't-
about
Is that a movie? I
about
missed?
about zombies. Zombies. This is gonna go over well. I have to speak for hours.
Zambos.
I thought
You
that
know, when
he
the
said
world
we weren't
ends and we get
nerds,
eaten
but
by
then I
them
realized he was just
Zambos.
talking about pop culture shit. So.
It's not even pop culture anymore.
Shaun of the Dead.
Yes, it's Shaun of
Okay.
the Dead. The movie's like a decade old, you guys.
It's a fantastic movie, though.
Yeah, no one got the reference.
That I haven't seen in a decade.
That's
I don't
fair.
even remember what I watched yesterday.
It's been a while.
That
It has
movie's
been
coming
a
back
while.
into pop culture now, because what's his name's getting popular again.
Because the Zambies, Simon Pegg.
Yep.
Can I get armor? Like fuck this shit. Wait, I have armor. Didn't I get leather armor?
You should get armor as your basic.
No, guys, I'm a sorcerer.
Oh my God,
I
it
don't
does
get
do-
armor.
Not
Oh,
you,
I
the
need to
bard.
equip it.
Quit yelling at me.
Wow. Okay, a +1 to my AC. Great. Awesome. Thanks.
I would give you a shield if you want it, since I made
Armor
you
preferences.
a
None.
board bard.
Yeah, because if you don't need a hand to play your nose whistle because it's stuck in there, then you just get to, you have a free hand.
I will give you 2 shields. If your nose whistle is permanently affixed to your nose, then you can have 2 shields. That's +4 to your AC.
Nah, I'll just take the 1 shield.
Can you imagine
Sorry.
just like 2 big ass round shields
Oh.
walking at you while some dickhead is whistling behind them?
I was trying to remember in my head how much damage you can do with a shield, but it's just an improvised weapon, so it's just your strength modifier, I
Fucking
think.
shields.
Your
just
strength
open in
modifier is +4.
I could do that.
That's a
Fucking-
good point.
I could do
Shields just crack open, some dick lightning flies out as the whistling intensifies and then just closes.
Whistling intensifies.
Dick lightning.
Uh,
Is anyone caught up with campaign 2?
Yes. I didn't watch this week's episode yet
No.
because I listened to the podcast. I'm a
Don't
week
talk about
behind.
it.
but-
I am.
I've only watched half.
Where am I at? Episode 19.
So only Taryn gets why Brian was behind earlier.
Mhm.
Okay.
why was I behind?
He's so happy.
You'll find out.
I'm so mad at them right now.
Why?
Hey, at the end of the episode, they're on the boat. So you know what happens on the boat.
Hey!
That's all I'm going to say. They're
Yep.
on the boat. But
I'm on
who
the
they
boat.
left at that party, I am so pissed at all of them right now. And if Matt doesn't punish them in the next episode,
The
I'm
mom?
going to be mad. Yes.
No, they brought him home.
No, they went. That's the next episode. And then
Oh.
in this week's episode, Jester and Ford like sprint back to the party to rescue her.
They'd fucking better.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm only
Because
about half.
otherwise-
I'm only halfway through this episode, but yeah, that was the first thing they did this week, is they went back
That's
for her
because
mom.
Somebody on Twitter was like,
Oh, I'm
"Why
sure.
would you leave her?" And they were like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, probably.
If it had been time confluent, they wouldn't. Yeah, no. I'm just like, for fuck's sakes, I wouldn't even have left.
Wait, what? I don't even have vicious mockery.
Have
yet?
you met Jester's mom yet, Kendra? In 19? I don't think you have. You gotta be close.
No,
though.
they just left. They're working
Episode
for the
19,
gentleman right
they're
now.
just-
They just left on a mission for the gentleman.
Oh,
The
yeah.
second.
Yeah, they're
The
just
second
starting
mission
out.
or the first?
second
They
mission?
haven't
mission.
even.
Okay.
They haven't even found. Never mind.
Yeah, you shut up.
They haven't even got to the TPK yet.
I know who dies.
Okay.
Way to look ahead.
Which time?
Yeah, which time? They all die all the time. That's what makes Critical Role amazing.
True.
Well,
Conveniently, they never
Molly.
all die before they have the ability to resurrect somebody.
Except for Molly.
yep, except for Molly.
No one could resurrect
He
Molly.
hasn't died yet, but I know he does.
I
That was
just don't.
spoiler I accidentally came across when I was
Yep.
looking up
I did that to myself today.
what Taliesin had
so
all
mad.
been in.
Oh.
A lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Considering
And
he always
it
jokes
came
that
up- It came up on like a list of like characters he had voiced,
Oops.
and that was one of the things. I'm like, wait, Molly died? Damn it!
Molly Mock, deceased.
Molly's
Fuck!
the reason I don't have least favorite characters in anything anymore because they keep dying in Critical Role.
Hey, who's your current least favorite character?
I don't have any.
Be,
Because they'll die, and I
be-
refuse to do that to them.
be honest with me, Taryn. Who's your least favorite character right now? I think you said it was Caleb last time.
No, that was a long time ago. It's got
Mine right now is Caleb. He kind of makes me a little mad.
a little bit. Caleb has gotten a lot better because I don't think that I have never, with the exception of Tiberius, I've never had a character that I don't like because, like, I just feel like it's a bad character. Like, they do a great job of playing these people. So, like, these are legit just people I don't think I'd get along with in real life.
There were moments where I liked Tiberius, but for the most
I liked
part,
him
like,
anytime he talked to Allura.
I like that he was a babbling mess all the time.
Yep.
I thought his characterization was great.
Oh yeah. He played his character well. His character was just kind of a douche.
When they went down, so it wasn't very long, but when they got to the Elder Brain was when I started to dislike Tiberius because of the player, not the character so much, was because that's when he really started like grandstanding.
He was getting toxic.
Yeah, he was toxic, and everybody who had a moment, Tiberius had to one-up that moment as it was happening. Like, he really wanted to be the center of attention and the hero. But, like, my problem with Molly was just that, like I said, he just wasn't the kind of character that I personally feel like I'd associate with.
I love Jester. Jester's my favorite.
Jester's amazing.
Everyone loves Jester.
But
fucking
right
her
now,
and Bo and Yasha.
In the current party, probably Bo is my least likely to get along with person.
I like her because she's a twat.
That's one of the reasons, though, that I, at the same time, even though I think she's probably my least favorite in the party, it's because of how well she's, you know what I mean?
Like how well she's being played. She's being played so perfectly as a dislikable character.
She's a really self-centered, and that's one of the things I just, don't like about her, is that she's really self-centered, in my opinion. She always has to be the center of everything. And not in like an over-the-top sort of way like Tiberius was, but in like she kind of finds a way to shut down anybody who wants to do exactly what she does in the same situation when it's her in the driver's seat. Or like, hey, this happened. She's like a one-upper, and it's in a great way, not in like an over-the-top fucking Tiberius way. She's not ruining moments, but she's like playing her character.
The colors are so fucking different.
And it's great.
Fucking screen.
Hey, do we have a healer?
Nope.
Yes.
Yes, well, it's my job.
It's called a short rest and a long rest.
Yeah.
I do have a character made that's a cleric.
Got a couple of them.
I still haven't gotten to play my cleric yet.
Whose fault is that?
One of these days, I'm really hoping that Tony either messages us and goes, "Hey guys, I'm going to be here one of these weekends," or
I wouldn't put too much stock on it.
I'm not either.
Honestly, I would
really
just
goes to
go
this hard,
without.
so we might just start playing that one again here before too long. If he comes back, we'll bring him back in. But
he'll be a reoccurring guest character.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Patrick Rothfuss was for a while. I love Patrick Rothfuss.
Have you met Shikasta yet?
Yeah.
Yes, Kari.
Yeah.
It took me so long. Okay, by so long, I mean it took me 5 minutes for me to piece together that Kari is the fucking king in The Walking Dead.
Yep.
Yes, he is.
I'm like, why does he sound familiar? He sounds so familiar. And then I'm like, oh my god.
He has such a beautiful voice. I want to kill him and steal his voice box.
Okay.
Not to like attach it to myself, but just to see if I can like, if I move it or squeeze it right, if I can like replicate the sound he can make.
So dark and twisted, but
okay.
It's alright.
Yeah, fucking, I'm gonna go full heal for first level. Y'all are welcome.
Who are you?
Who are you? New phone, who does?
Oh wait, I know 4 spells. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going. Well, you know I gotta take sleep.
Bam! Acrobatic as fuck with advantage.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I got
The first roll went very poorly, but it went better after that.
Let's see if I can roll better by sec. Yeah, there we go. Natural 18 on that one.
Alright, I think my character sheet's done.
Hey, it's Saitama! I just noticed that.
Yeah. Jeez. It's my Discord profile picture now too.
Okay, that did.
Oh, that's right. That's how that works. Put that back like that then.
Data. Crap.
There we go. That's right. That's how you do that. Ah! The world went dark.
So I was making sure that it was hidden like it was supposed to be. Really? A fucking 0 to 60 there, man.
Brian, just roll 5d8.
You just tell Brian to roll 5d8.
Yeah, that's what sleep does.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to see why it's not rolling.
Yeah, it didn't work last week very well.
Oh.
And that was like
I wasn't
4th
here
level.
last week.
I don't know what's so hard about that.
I wasn't here last week.
No, it was not us.
Sleepy time. I like that.
19 sleepy time damage, please.
I don't think that's...
Wait, does somebody else already have sleep?
No.
Oh.
The only other one that can cast magic is
We don't know
Terran.
each other in game, Brian. No metagaming.
I know, but I don't want to fucking take sleep if
shit.
somebody already
I gotta
has sleep.
find...
But if we sleep somebody at the same time and Val lets it be concurrent, we could take out an ogre at level 1.
I'd allow that. Let it stack. Makes sense to me.
And an undead ogre that punches you in the face for 98% of your hit points.
Or, in that case, all of your hit points.
Poor Finnan.
What happened? What happened? What?
Fucking DM in our other campaign. All of a sudden, we're trying to save some fucking Boy Scouts, and the next thing we know, they're sacrificing them for a goddamn dragon, and there's an undead fucking ogre. Fucking roundhouse punched me in the face for like 17 fucking damage. It's like, yeah, I'm out.
He was doing some monk shit.
Just because I cut his Achilles tendon just a little bit. I mean, you rude.
Went just like from 20 to 100 so fast.
So then I just ran the fuck away once they got me back up. Goodbye. I'm
Okay.
gonna kill your little friend over there.
Where is it? Okay. Well, you've all developed your characters, right?
Yeah.
So, as part of this storyline, your group of venturers has to come into this with a dark secret. It has to be chosen collectively by the party, and each member of the party is entangled in the secret.
This is something you should have told us a long time ago.
Can it be that Erden is
No, I
Karen
have a
Bruno's
list of
love
secrets.
child?
Oh,
You guys get to pick from it.
This unholy goblin dwarf
Like,
abomination
there's
is...
stuff that we're not supposed to tell each other.
Oh, yeah,
Now-
is it supposed to be a group
No,
secret?
it's a group secret. It's chosen collectively. I suppose
we
you
all
guys
walked
can...
in on Tia, like...
Hold on.
We collectively killed and stole the voice box of the dude from The Walking Dead.
I mean, murder is an option.
Like, we all walked in on Tia saving a young boy from a cult of virgins sacrificing.
And then dropped him off at a monastery.
We're all the reason why Tia has a fucking recorder shoved up her nose.
No,
Wait,
we're all the
or
reason
Tia.
that Bob is alive.
Is Tia a boy or a... Oh, wait, I'll find out when we get in game.
So do you guys want
I
the
don't know,
list of the secrets?
Yeah, for the sake of speed, throw a list out of
Expediency.
So there's
type them out.
there's a conspiracy. So all of you were a part of a group that strove to change Boulder's Gate for the better and failed. And now the city leaders are coming after you. There's murder, theft, a coup,
Guys,
a
we
failed
got murder
coup,
and theft. Killed a guy, stole his voice box.
and that was
Just
it.
He stole the kid's virginity and then murdered him, and we all were witnesses.
saying. Why do you want me to be a child molester so bad?
Shits and giggles? I don't know.
How about we like compromise and just say like I date raped a midget, but they were like 30 years old.
So it's up to
No?
you guys
Okay.
which path you want to go with the secret.
I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm up for whatever. I'm grabbing a beer.
And then I'll roll for the details, and then we can work it into your character's story as it progresses.
Okay.
Well, I'm down for some theft. Like that's
Makes sense for your character, yeah.
Silva's shtick is
Yeah,
just
I was
stealing
gonna say,
shit.
I'm all for stealing shinies. So
Yeah, you kind of come off as a klepto anyway, so.
Okay.
Are you talking to me or Taryn?
Lawful good
Says the
door.
pedo.
Yes.
You don't have to have taken part in the theft itself.
Well,
You
like,
were
be-
guilty
Yeah.
by
Not to say
association.
You could,
anything.
yeah, you could be
Stood at the door.
just someone who saw it.
We were
Good
like,
set.
hey, that innkeeper stole something from us. Go, rough him up a bit. And then when you were beating the hell out of some gang leader, we stole something from them.
Also, you're not very bright, so it'd be very easy to trick you into
Oh,
helping.
that's true.
All right,
That is
so
rude
But would it
as
even be a
fuck.
secret for me then
Okay.
if I didn't know the difference?
it's a group secret. You mean you don't have to keep it a secret, but
It was one of
So-
those numbers, Livy, where you just did the two things you were asked to do, and then all of a sudden we're fleeing the city, and you're going, "What the hell's going on?" And we're like, "You know that thing that we told you to do that seemed really small? Well, actually, that was so and so's bodyguard's third cousin that you killed."
She's dead now.
Suddenly, there's just a big, elaborate unveiling, and then you're just like, "Well, fuck this. Now I'm stuck in this because you assholes suck."
I wish I
Perfect.
had my buddy's
Okay, here we
slide
go.
whistle.
We're going on a trip now.
all right. It seemed like buried treasure, a collection of strange topaz-eyed statues hidden deep in the river veins. You absconded with them, but now the smugglers who stole them first want their booty back. They don't know who took them, but they know you're involved from a clue you inadvertently left behind. I need everyone to roll a d6.
Just a D6.
Yep.
Sorry,
All right, Taryn, you were
that was a
Oh.
D4.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a 3.
3. Taryn, you were the distraction.
Wow.
Yes.
Right.
Sorry, I was catching
Yeah,
up on
you rolled
this.
a
Hold on,
3.
I gotta grab something to write on.
Mine roll.
Yeah, you rolled a 5, so you were the
I'm
lookout.
having problems right
Gurgle
now.
as a distraction makes sense. He's down for that shit. He's about that life.
I rolled a 1.
You were the breaker.
Me?
No, Kendra.
I was at
What did I?
You
I
were
was
the look. What did I? You were 5. The lookout.
I was a 5?
Yeah, you rolled a 5. Well, you rolled a 5, a 3, and a 1.
Where? Why did it roll 3 times?
I don't know.
I rolled a 4.
Brian, you are the lockpicker.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was I?
Makes
Oh,
no
we're kind of
sense. but
fucked. I don't have luck picks.
All right.
I gave you one of mine.
Yep. Kendra's teaching you. It's fine.
I was the what?
The break. You were the muscle.
What?
Force is your specialty, whether you're breaking through a wall or breaking bones. That's what you rolled.
I think we got
See,
it.
when we all met, we all lied on the job descriptions and what we actually could do, and we all kind of just got picked up. In
This is why you guys got caught. All right. Now
I
everyone
was the muscle. That's
I
why
like
we got caught.
roll. You were the lookout.
Oh, that's why we got caught.
Yeah, that's another reason. You guys didn't get caught.
Reason, Mark.
You guys left something behind.
Livy
All right.
was too busy being like, no, that's not how
I
you
was
be the muscle.
standing
What are
nearby
you
carving
doing?
my name into a tree.
with a
No, you gotta
with a
twist his arm
spoon.
like this.
I'm like
Adrian was
doing
here.
wimpy punches.
Meanwhile, Gurgle is being his best self and being a distraction out in the middle.
See, why didn't you make Taryn the bard?
I should have made Taryn a bard.
Racist.
Yeah.
All right. So
Now
what
that's
you
classism.
stole belonged to someone other than your intended mark, and now a deadly organization is after you.
Who are we trying?
Great, we got FEMA after us.
Also, guys, I'd just like to point out that we did such a bad job on this heist that we're still level 1.
Yep. I want to know, so do you guys still have the topaz-eyed statues? Because it
I
doesn't
don't know,
say...
DM, do we still have the Topaz Eye statues?
You know what? Yep. Someone add 4 topaz-eyed
chest.
statues to your inventory.
Okay, I'll put them in my chest. Can I?
Sure.
You can't put things in a chest.
Why do you have a chest?
This game's broken. Because my background gave me some kind of backpack that had stuff in it.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'll take your word for it.
You just have a
Yeah, I don't
backpack
remember what
chest.
It was
Like-
from the haunted one background.
Are you sure you want to put valuable statues in there?
I mean, I can carry them. They're shiny, valuable objects. That's, you know.
Yes.
But you're
Trust
not
the
a bird
rogue.
anymore.
No, but she's
no,
a rogue.
but I'm a fucking thief.
Oh, yeah, that makes
So-
sense.
2,000 gold pieces worth of topaz statues.
2,000 gold pieces worth of topaz-eyed statues.
Let's go sell it and buy a house, guys. We can just skip right to that part, right?
Yeah.
Alright, are we ready to start?
Yeah.
I had to get
Oh, I'm
back to
trying to figure out what fucking pack I have.
what...
Okay,
Your
so I
backpack?
got the Entertainers Monster Hunters pack? Yeah, it was Monster Hunters pack.
All right, it's Edrin, Edrin,
Adrian.
Edrin.
Okay, so
Gurgle,
I was-
Silva, and
I
Tia.
was trying to pick the lock because I have a crowbar.
There we go.
Maybe
Another
that's...
reason why we got caught.
Yep.
See, that's why all of you guys didn't do your jobs right. I distracted like a damn boss.
We
Never-
allocated our duties very poorly.
But Edra was like, "What are you doing? That's not how you break an arm. No, you got to twist like this." Meanwhile,
Instead
You
of
got
picking our jobs
Silva
based on what
is
we were
like-
good at, we just drew straws.
hey, Dan, hi.
Hey, are you guys playing D&D?
Yes, we are.
Okay, bye.
All right, it was good seeing you. Bye bye.
I don't know who that was.
One of my buddies.
Equal shit.
Mm-hmm.
So how much do you charge him to be your friend?
None.
Or how much does he charge? Oh, fuck, I fucked up.
His intelligence roll was very low.
Yeah.
I don't think either of them have opened that link that Bill sent me. Because Mom has no idea what I'm talking about either. And I'm kind of concerned. Sorry,
How-
completely
how
irrelevant
instead of
to what we're doing.
sending a link, you just explain what
Should I
And
text
Silva
your
was
mom?
too busy being mad because Tia is trying to pick the lock with a crowbar.
Oh my god, Mom hasn't clicked that link. I'm gonna send it to her.
Is it the old lady bending over and saying, "Sounds like turkey"?
You know what?
Like,
Nope,
please-
but I'm gonna put it in the group chat now. And you didn't
Oh.
even laugh.
Because Robert sent that to me, and I'm
And
still
you didn't
scarred.
even laugh.
What?
Is that what Bill said?
It's gross.
I did laugh.
Tell
So I
him
thought-
I assumed that he sent it to you out of his private stash on accident.
He sent a text with his dick? What?
That
Well-
was talent.
Dick in a box.
He kind of sent. Hold on.
No.
Kendra, this will be especially important to you. No, hold on. Oh God,
Open that
my
up
poor
and
mother.
delete it out of my phone.
Why?
I sent it in the group chat. Just open
Oh no.
the link. It's
Oh
it's
no.
devastatingly important to everyone.
Oh God. And I went to close out my tabs and it's in my browser.
Can't wait until
Close all my browser.
Google gets a hold of that and starts sending you all those ads.
I've seen bigger.
I was gonna say Kendra has a whole channel for that dedicated on her Discord. Don't let
Yep,
her.
I just deleted that.
Nope.
Didn't even have to click on
I
it.
come and sit down at my computer, and all of a sudden there's just boobs jiggling on my other monitor, and it's like, what the fuck?
Oh, was that the Eclipse NSFW?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I posted a lot of lewd ladies. Eclipse is dead now though.
Yeah,
think
I was
it's-
gonna say nobody's been in there in a while.
I'm pretty sure Knight took it down. I left before she did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm already out of it. I don't know if it's still up though.
Oh, okay.
Tell me what your
Anywho,
voice is.
Oh wait.
2,000 gold worth topazite statues in my inventory.
Actually, we're going to a port. We could buy a boat and just live on that. We could be those people. Just a nice little houseboat.
Ironically,
Stuck on a boat
That'll
with
come
a
into
goblin?
play later.
Yeah, great.
Well, I'm glad I didn't
Let's buy
hit
a house.
frickin'
Whistling dragon.
aquaphobia.
Oh no, wait.
I was gonna have
Yeah,
to fear of
you're
water.
you're definitely afraid of water, hon.
Oh, you asshat.
You did it, not me. All right. Welcome to Boulder's Gate, a veritable nest of rats and vipers clinging to the rocky slopes overlooking the Kithian. Fuck.
You can do
English
it.
class all over again.
I can't read, you
Is
guys.
that an L or an I?
Chionthar. Kithor?
Kionthar?
Kunther?
Gunther.
Gunther.
Overlooking the Kunther River from their high perches in the upper city, the local nobles, known as Paeters,
Kyanthar?
gaze down through veiled contempt upon the common rabble in the grimy lower city, which hugs the foggy harbor. The whole of Boulder's Gate reeks of blood, crime, and opportunity. One can easily fathom why pirates and traders are drawn to this place like flies to a carcass. Following the river further east would eventually lead you to Irthral, whatever, capital of the Holy Land of Ithgard. I'm butchering these names, I'm sure. Or at least that was the case until a few days ago. The flood of refugees from Ither has gotten worse since news first arrived that the city has fallen. Everyone is saying Boulder's Gate is next, but no one truly knows who or what has claimed Uther. The Paetars pay a mercenary army called the Flaming Fist to protect their interests in Boulder's Gate, and by extension, the city itself. The Flaming Fist has gained even more power since their charismatic leader, Ulder Ravengard, claimed the title of Grand Duke a few years ago. Apparently, Ravengard is missing. In his absence, the Flaming Fist has sealed the city's gates to staunch the flow of refugees. No one is allowed in or out. All of this was brought to your attention shortly after you were drafted by the Flaming Fist to help defend the city. Your orders are to speak to Captain Zodge at the Basilisk Gate, which pierces the city's eastern wall and takes its name from the various statues that rest in the niches and perch along its battlements. Unseen beyond the sealed Basilisk Gate, a dirt road stretches through the outer city slums to the bridge known as Worm's Crossing, then to distant realms beyond. Dozens of Flaming Fist soldiers are trying to control an angry mob of commoners eager to leave the city. Armed with a vague description of Captain Zodge, a tall man with long black hair and a leather eye patch, it takes you a while to find him. A fight breaks out between soldiers and commoners, and you finally spot the one-eyed captain as he wades into the fray and begins throwing punches. Just another day in the City of Blood.
Spooky.
So yeah, guys, I really... Oh, God, what?
No, go ahead.
Oh God, no.
Just
The
Oh.
goblin's not allowed to talk.
Gurgle will let you talk.
All right, Spurt, calm down. What would you guys like to do?
not open another door with a crowbar again.
Which one of those tall people over there is the guy we're supposed to be talking to? All you tall people look the same.
Well, geez Louise, that was offensive.
No, Gurgle's name is Gurgle, not Jeez. Or Louise.
Look, I know we took him on because we're only giving him like a quarter of the pay, but really, is it worth it?
Well, I'm not entirely sure.
Just because you
What do
guys
you-
suck at your job doesn't mean Gurgle did anything wrong.
I did well enough for being allocated to a position I was not equipped for.
You have hands. All you had to do was throw a punch.
Look at me. A thin little thing.
I'll say you're a twig.
Thank you. Slightly offensive, but you aren't wrong. Well,
This is awkward as fuck, so, should we go that way? I mean, seriously, all of you just look like boots when you're this tall, so, lead the way.
how many people are in the area we're currently residing in? Like,
There's
we're watching an entire group of people.
there is a mob of refugees trying to get through the gate, and the Flaming Fist. I almost said Righteous Brand. Fuck. The Flaming Fist guards are trying to hold back the mob, and there was a fight that had broken out.
And what are we trying to do? We're trying to leave the city?
No, you have been recruited by the Flaming Fist to help defend the city, and you're now trying to find Captain Zod.
Zog, that was his name.
Zod. Yeah. Hold on.
God damn it, I've got to be the only bard that didn't take thaumaturgy.
well,
I mean, I can make a big loud noise. I don't know if it's going to draw the guy we're looking for to us or not.
I spelled that really wrong. Thank you for putting that up.
well, why don't we have the real muscle shoulder our way through to the gate? We can get where we're going,
You guys
I
did.
don't think Gurgle's tall enough to shoulder anybody.
You guys did spot him wading into the fray of the fight.
Gurgle might not be tall, but he can bite the fuck out of some ankles.
Yeah, I know. I've had
Oh,
to
then
have my
bite some
rabies shots like
ankles.
3 times.
Let's get to where we're going.
Alright, well, Gurgle's just gonna start ambling that way in a slow, like, trying to not get crushed by feet sort of way.
Silva's gonna follow. We're heading in a direction. Let's go.
Why is Gurgle the one leading? Like, shouldn't somebody not 2.5 feet tall be walking in front?
Just keep walking,
Gurgle doesn't like leading.
Taryn, or Gurgle, you managed to make it more than halfway through the fray of trampling guards and refugees without getting stepped on.
Yes, occasionally just biting a leg that gets too close.
And as you make it through, you hear random what the fuck, but no one actually notices you because you're that short, and they're kind of distracted by the beefy scary-looking dwarf following behind you,
Yes.
and the dragonborn with the flute stuck up his nose. That is turning a lot of heads.
Sorry, I was out of breath. I just had to breathe in deep.
All right, so you made it about halfway through the mob. Now what do you do?
Well,
We
what
can
we
still
here for?
see this. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Sorry.
He's kind of in the middle, throwing punches. There's a pretty big ring around him of people giving him space.
That's what.
What was the question?
We're just supposed to find him and go talk
Yeah,
to him.
he has. You guys have been recruited into the guard of the city, and you have been
Well, yeah, I know
sent
that.
to him for your current job.
But Liv said something and I didn't hear it.
Do I have to turn the other mic?
Livy, what'd you say?
You have to download Discord too, then. I can kind of move the boom over towards you more.
I mean, that's better.
Yeah, I was gonna say that got better.
I moved it a pretty good distance.
That got much better. Now I barely hear Val.
I can't have it there.
That doesn't go down.
What?
At the base. There. That's what I was
This
thinking.
voice is so hard on my nose and it's so stuffed up right now that I just feel like it's dying.
Oh yeah, you don't worry about it. You don't have to go through that much trouble. It's fine. We understand. Please stop doing the voice.
Oh no, you're gonna have to suffer through this forever and ever.
Son of a bitch. I'd ask what I did to deserve this, but I don't do voices.
Yo! Captain Zog!
Zog?
Is that you? Hello?
I'm
Captain?
gonna wave my hand above my head, waving for.
Guys,
the
I don't
captain.
think that's him.
Gurgo's gonna turn and look at the dwarf and be like,
We better
"Gurgo,
leave."
didn't even realize you were black until
Oh shit,
right
we're in the
now.
wrong
Holy
spot.
shit."
I bail. Just run. Fucked up.
As you guys stand there, your dwarven companion just
Kidding.
turns.
Kidding.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Just waiting for an answer.
Alright, so as you guys are shouting and waving his name, he
Waving
I have
his
a banner.
knife.
I'm just waving it.
waving
Waving his name.
Smoke signals.
throws a right hook and just knocks a refugee out cold. Turns to you. Oi! Are you the new recruits?
That's what I was told.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
yeah,
said that?
supposedly.
He kind of tries to look over the crowd.
I lift my axe.
Ah!
And I wave it.
You must be the goblin.
No?
Yeah.
Do I look like a
she's
goblin?
the goblin.
You look like an axe.
I shoulder my way through the crowd.
Let's meet up by the gate.
Alright.
Okay.
Start walking to the gate.
You know, this kind of reminds Gurgle of home just a little bit. A lot of fighting, a lot of blood everywhere. It's kind of nice.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful picturesque landscape.
Not less of the whole other goblins beating Gurgle with a stick and calling him ugly, but you know.
Hey, we can, make that a tradition again around here. I don't mind.
Gurgle will bite your ankle.
I will respectfully stay out of this.
Honestly, could you even bite through my scales?
I'm willing.
You
Gurgle
could
is
try.
willing to
Have pretty
find
sure.
out.
You can certainly try. Alright, as you guys get up to the gate with Captain Zodge. Oh, alright, the refugee crisis. Stoked the fears that Boulder's gate is going to end up like Earthrealm. Of course, nothing remains but a big hole. Our Grand Duke, the guy in charge of the guards that you are now a part of, Boulder Raven Guard, was visiting Utheril on a diplomatic mission when the city disappeared. Kind of mysterious.
The city disappeared.
Where have you been? Yes,
whole
the whole
city?
city is gone.
Just disappeared.
Giant hole in the ground.
Wow, what happened?
You're not very bright, are you?
No, sir.
I kind of
You got a
want to
big
learn
axe.
that magic, you know?
Are we talking like a smoking crater of ruin, or like it's just poof?
Poof.
Oh shit!
No one knows what happened.
That's fucked up.
Well, I kind of want to find out.
The Knights of Uthergard called themselves Hell Riders. A few of them were out on mission at the time and escaped the vanishing of the city. We think they're somehow to blame. And a bunch of the self-righteous rabble-rousers came to the city seeking refuge. We are arresting all of them on sight. But that's left the guard a little short-handed to deal with another problem. And that's what I need you guys to help us with.
Us.
Alright.
Yeah.
Four
There's,
people who couldn't even
The four of you.
successfully.
Hey.
What? What?
Oh,
No, we're speaking to our
You know what? I don't even care. As long as
okay,
you guys
yeah,
do
out
the
of
fucking
character.
job.
I thought we got captured and now we're working for them to
No.
not go to.
No one knows.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
So there's a pretty penny included in this work, eh?
You'll get
Eh?
paid like all the mercenaries do.
That sounds good.
And you get to keep what you find on the job.
Ooh.
that include babies?
Goblin, what you do in your free time is none of my business. Don't get caught.
Hey, any chance you happen to know anybody buying, artifacts?
There's a lot of shops
Or a pawn
in
shop
the
around
city.
here.
Well, I
You're
mean,
not very bright either, are you?
we could keep it.
You're not from around here.
He just said I can eat babies and it's okay.
Yeah, well, we'll address that later.
Alright.
We
How's
don't
200 gold pieces a piece sound?
Just for existing, or do we have to do something?
For doing the job.
And what's the job?
So,
Jokes.
Damn it! I'm an sorry.
What we doing?
since the downfall of Utheril, Boulder's Gate has been
That's
plagued.
the city that disappeared.
Yes, that's the city that poofed.
What's it called?
Utheril.
Ithril.
Utheril.
Ithril.
Utheril?
Ithril.
Where'd my mouse go?
I can't read.
I can't.
My intelligence is 4. I can't read. Ithril.
Oh.
We've been plagued by the followers of the three dead, the gods Bane, Baal, and Mirkle. Thought we'd wiped them out, but since the whole uprising and all the refugees, they've come back. They are purveyors of fear and death, and are taking advantage of the current crisis and the shortage of men to commit murders in the streets. It's my appointed duty in this matter, and you have license to kill any of the dead three followers that you see on sight. Find their lair, wipe them out, and eliminate anyone. Ooh, that was Russian. Eliminate anyone who gets in your way. Don't worry about collateral damage. We'll take care of it. 200 gold pieces a piece.
What do they
And
look
my
like?
gratitude.
What do they look like?
And we keep any of the spoils we
Cultists.
find, eh?
So, like,
Gurgle
long,
nods
dark
enthusiastically
hoods.
with his thumbs up.
Do what the half elf says.
Just kill things?
Yes.
I can do that.
I mean, not to be a spoil sport, but I'm kind of a pacifist.
It does spoil the sport,
I'm
don't
lawful
you know?
good. I'm not sure how I feel about just butchering people.
Too smart to have an alignment.
This is
I kick Gurgle.
this
I
is
do what I think
for
is
the
good.
good.
Are they
It's good.
evil?
Yes, they're committing murders in the streets. I would consider
Yuck.
that evil. Alright, you guys didn't take the job. You actually don't have a choice. You've been conscripted into the military.
What is conscript?
You do what I tell you.
So we did get caught.
We've been imposed.
A few blocks in the gate, you'll come to the Elf Song Tavern. We have a contact in the tavern, a spy. Her name is Tarina. She hangs out in there and she gathers, I don't know, intel or some shit. I don't do the whole spy thing. But she owes me a favor. Go there, talk to her, tell her you work for me, find out what she knows about the Dead Three.
What's your name again?
So we just
Zodge.
walk in a tavern and be like, "Hey, Tarina, what's up?" Or do we need to be like more low key?
You do you.
Gurgle just holds up his arms like an X at the captain, and then looks at shit.
Tia?
Silva.
Oh.
Yes, Goblin Child?
Speak. What?
What?
I think she has to go to the bathroom.
Do it anywhere. It's a fucking shithole out here.
Can't talk. Speak. Open mouth. Words.
You know what? Head to the tavern, but be polite when you deal with Tarina. She's a dangerous person. She's got even more dangerous friends.
'Cause I've got friends.
How do you
Oh,
spell that?
oh shit. Before I forget, and he hands each one of you a badge.
Am I sheriff now?
Sure. Can I put...
Well,
So, what's wrong with the goblin?
you know.
You know, I had this pet pseudo dragon once. It was trying to learn to fly and fell and kind of landed very poorly on a little sapling. And that's the same sound it made when I had to pull it off of the sapling.
Points at his chest a couple times. Starts tapping on
Breathe.
it.
There's your badge. It's in the Discord.
He.
Nice.
Where is it?
It's in the Discord chat.
It's in D&D chat.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Okay. Ooh, fancy. Kind of pounds on. He just kind of takes the badge, and his head hangs a little bit, and he just starts dejectedly walking into town.
Is that goblin alright?
No.
Try to keep
yeah.
it from eating too many babies. I don't want to answer all those questions, okay?
Gotcha. Yeah. Well,
Have you
sorry.
guys-
We'll be on our way.
Alright. Need any more help or information? No. And he looks around kind of dejectedly. Be at this shithole.
Yeah. Or
As you guys start to walk away, someone walks up and just shakes hands with Captain Zodge, and he lets them pass peacefully and is extremely polite. And you see him slip his hand in his pocket afterwards.
Yeah, kind of got that vibe off of him.
And I can't see what.
Make
Like,
a perception
you-
check.
Okay. Perception.
I don't know why. Your perception's stupid. Yeah. You see,
Oh,
down to the penny, the person handed him about 10 gold. Actually, with that perception check, exactly 10 gold. to get
Down
passage
with any,
into
huh?
the city.
What's
Huh.
a penny?
So, yeah, let's head on to the Elfsong Tavern, eh?
Alright, as you guys enter the city, Boulder's Gate has been long plagued by followers of the Dead Three, the gods Baal, Bane, and Myrkul. Nope, I read that already. Sorry. Keep going. Lost the spot.
Where are we going?
We're going to Elfsong Tavern to find Tarina.
Get there. What are we doing?
So, Goblin, what's wrong with you?
Just head down, keeps trudging just towards in the direction indicated.
I attempt to grab the back of your neck and pick you up to face height and look you in the face.
Slightly concerned about
And just
No,
points at the
okay,
ground.
I get how you're feeling, but what's up?
Words.
You gotta go to the bathroom.
Poke him in the chest.
Are you thirsty? Hungry?
I'm so
You have
confused.
worms?
I don't get it, you guys.
You want babies?
Wait, I got it, guys. This all started when I kicked him earlier. I drop him on the ground and kick him again.
And just bites him right on the ankle.
Okay, that's fair.
Is there dirt on the ground?
Yeah, it's dirt road.
Alright, cool. He's gonna like crouch down and then in very poor handwriting, he's gonna etch out the words "say Gurgle's name" on the ground.
Really,
Gurgle?
this again?
I can't read.
Jeez, that Gurgle thought he wasn't gonna be able to talk forever. Yeah!
I'm so confused.
You jinxed Gurgle, and by the indefeasible curse of jinx, he couldn't speak, or Gurgle would die.
What?
What's your name again?
Gurgle.
Gurgle?
Yeah, I'm good now. You missed.
Kendrick.
Oh, well,
Okay.
You should be
Sorry.
more careful with such a divine power of doom.
That's really powerful magic.
Mhm.
I'm so sorry, Gurgle.
You
I
should
was
be.
unaware of my own power. I should use that more carefully. Making a mental note that
You
if you
almost
Where did
killed
your
Gurgle.
accent go?
It's Canadian, eh?
What's Canadian?
Nothing.
Okay. And can we please talk about how that guy's okay with me eating babies, but not people murdering other people?
You know, we don't need to talk about it. We're just gonna ignore.
Because even the
Ignore it.
Gurgle, that seems kind of fucked up.
Yeah, well, you know, the fact that you want to eat babies is pretty fucked up too,
Hey,
eh?
maybe if you eat the babies of the bad guys, it'll even out.
Yeah, there we
No,
go.
I'm pretty sure it's still eating babies. Kind of wrong.
Well, yeah, if you cook them wrong, if you do it right, they're super tender.
You know what sounds better than babies? Getting to the gosh dang tavern.
Well, we're almost there. We've been walking the
It's gonna
entire
be a
time.
circus.
The sooner we
You've
get
been
this done, the
running your
sooner I get
mouth
away
so
from you.
damn long. It feels like an eternity.
You're stuck with me forever.
Are we there yet?
We can change that.
Oh.
I love you, Taryn.
I don't like the sound of Gurgle doesn't like the sound of that.
All right, I'm guessing we're probably to the tavern.
Please.
Or coming close.
Yeah.
You're DM. Supposed to be on this.
Sorry, I was enjoying the banner. Alright. So you guys walk up to the outside of the tavern. Pretty just a general ramshackle building. You can kind of hear a faint sing-song voice coming from the inside. Can't really make anything out yet.
I walk into the
People
tavern.
go in and out. Okay.
Yep, we'll just mosey on into.
I mean, what, are we going to stand here and stare at it?
Gurgle is very
Yes.
purposely going to go in after the dwarf. and kind of keep damn it.
Oh, he did draw one.
Erden?
Good job. Wow, those stools.
I like how that none of them are the same. That's pretty
Right.
quirky, and I appreciate the effort that the bartender put in to make sure that that was a thing. That's character that I can get behind. We should patronize this establishment.
All right. So
Okay.
as you enter the tavern, you can now hear more clearly. It's a disembodied voice of a female elf singing a melancholy song. It's probably where the tavern gets its name. It's not quite loud enough to disrupt conversation, but a lot of the other patrons in the tavern stop speaking when the song begins, and once the voice ends, they pick back up where they left off. It's actually... Everyone make a history check.
Oh, this will be good.
I just want to see this. This is going to be funny.
Everybody or just her?
Everyone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. How do you turn off fucking...
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Gurgle gets
Colonel's
shit.
fucking smart.
Got a +0 on that shit and Gurgle rocked it. Holy shit, Edrin. Are you okay?
Oh. Alright, so...
We all look back at Edrin.
That's a
and
nice
their nose is
song.
bleeding a little bit.
John's like music. Alright, Gurgle and Silva, you guys know not so much from patronizing the bar, but just from hearing stories. The Elf Song Tavern is named specifically because there is a ghost of a female elf that stays around the establishment and sings
Are those your stairs?
from time from time to time. And a large portion of the patrons that come and go to this tavern do it exclusively to hear the elf sing. And it's always one specific song.
I think it's fake.
Oh, well, I vaguely remember the reason why this place is the elf song.
Who speaks Elvish? Besides the
Google,
elf?
knowing full well what the
Me.
history is behind this, chooses to say nothing to everyone.
I speak Elvish.
So you can hear, as she's singing as you guys enter, it is a lament of an unnamed lover that got lost at sea.
Why don't you give us a little sample, DM?
Why don't you nose flute?
Just off key.
Do you guys have any idea how they got this floor so wide? It's freaking Gurgle the fuck out.
It's fucking Gurgle the fuck out. What'd you say?
It's freaking. Sorry, F
Gurgle?
is hard.
Damn it, so close.
What?
What?
I don't know what you just whispered, but it freaking me out.
Apparently a lot of things freak you out.
Yep.
Yes.
No argument.
This
I'm
is what
getting
happens when you
things.
give my computer bandwidth priority.
I'm hardwired. I have all the bandwidth priority.
Well, I mean, at least this should be easy to do. I mean, there's only a couple people in here. It's a female we're looking for,
For
right?
the love of God, be on the down low this time, dumbass.
I don't think it is physically possible for me to get as low as you right now.
That's not what a gurgle means, and you know it.
Do I though?
Maybe this time.
Well, I'm gonna step in, and I'm just gonna say, I'm looking for Tarina.
That's one way to do it.
You see a half elf kind of behind the bar, coming and going. She ain't here yet.
Oh,
Oh, see, we're early.
okay.
Well, as long as we're here, we may as well sit down and have a drink.
Just.
Oh god damn,
I'll
that's
go
right.
take
I
a
never
seat.
found a picture. Okay.
Yeah, how do I do that
She
again? I don't
usually
remember.
comes in
Click and drag your biopic onto the map.
about midday.
Naked.
And about what time is it?
About midday.
What did you just say?
You guys came in
Boot.
from outside. You should know better than me.
Gurgle has boots, yes.
Did I know what time of day it was?
And the sun's about middle of the sky. Figure it's probably pretty close to midday. You
Tap my
see
fingers on my legs.
the two people
Alrighty.
at the bar is sitting and they're playing a kind of dice game. Actually,
There's people at the bar playing dice.
yeah, Gurgle would know with his history check that it's called Boulder's Bones.
Again, Gurgle chooses to say nothing.
Yep.
How many people are in the bar? Just based on the map, I assume.
3, 4, 5.
Three?
Well, downstairs 2. Yeah, just those 2. And then there's the bartender and then the barkeep. Of the owner, who's not on here. Because there wasn't a half elf person.
Okay.
You probably could have just used a human token. It's kind of hard to
Probably.
tell the difference.
I didn't read this far ahead, even though.
Can I just inspect the people, see what they're carrying?
Yeah, go ahead. So you kind of looking from a distance, so you're gonna get like right up on them and try to.
No, I'm just gonna be in
Skin
my
over my
chair,
pocket.
just looking.
Alright, making perception check.
Perception.
Yep. Alright. So at the bar, there is just a human commoner.
Oh.
Oh, I heard that. This guy here.
I wanted to cross my legs.
How? What?
So, with your perception check, you know that the human at the bar has no eyebrows.
What?
Oh,
The fuck is wrong with that
Doesn't
guy?
really have much on him. A couple tools. There's a pencil stuck, or a writing implement stuck behind his ear. And he's just playing dice. Got a small satchel hung by his hip. And the guy next to him is a halfling. Got a big scar running down his face. Sitting there flipping a coin as he's playing dice with the guy next to him. And he has a slightly more plump and large satchel hanging from his hip. And with that perception roll, you can barely make out that he has a dagger hidden in his boot.
That's a woman. It's got boobs.
Well, the name is Lala Stout, so it might be a woman. It's a Lightfoot halfling. Sure, it's a woman. Man and woman. Maybe they're lovers, you know.
I don't judge.
Interspecies erotica. Different species. Halfling, human.
That's racist.
I was gonna say, one of our party members is half and half, so you really can't say much. She might get offended.
Oh, fuck
I'm not
no.
there. Apparently,
Apparently she got offended.
She's so offended she's hurting herself.
No, I just dropped my notebook on my foot.
She just chucked the glass into the gurgle. Wow! I was sticking up.
Alright, so what are you guys gonna do while you wait?
Drink.
Gurgle would like a drink, please.
I'll go up to the bar and order a drink, and I'm gonna get up next to that halfling. And can I try to nab that pouch inconspicuously?
Make a sleight of hand check.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
gonna.
think you got
Yep.
this shit.
Gurgle has the passive with perception of 13, so oh,
Perception is based off dexterity, right?
you didn't see shit.
Hold on.
Perception? No, it's based off wisdom.
Wisdom?
Alright. What the hell is that formula? What? Hover over that 17 on your sleight of hand. Look at that formula.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Okay. I don't.
No, on D&D Beyond it's a plus
like
8
that
too.
for Karen's history check.
No, the modifier's fine, but the formula that it uses, it's
Is
I
janky
don't-
as fuck.
Kendra's
Oh no,
previous
because it's her dex bonus plus the proficiency plus
plus expertise.
plus expertise.
Jesus.
Alright.
so what I'm hearing is expertise.
mess.
Fuck that whole thing up.
So we just rolled a natural 20.
So as you go to
Aw.
grab his pouch, his hand catches yours, and he just twists it up in front of his face. You're new around these parts, so I'm gonna let you off with a warning.
Okay.
Best go
Sorry.
be sitting back down now. And he lets you go.
How many people are here?
Okay.
Just the two that you can see.
Like, I mean, in the same room as us.
2,
I just see
3,
the
4,
two.
5.
What is this?
5 other people.
That's a fireplace. They didn't have any fire things.
Oh, I'm
What?
totally gonna say that if Gurgle is noticing what's happening between those two.
Yeah, you have a 23 perception. You can hear everything.
Oh, that's right. I can't select individuals. It's within the range. Okay, yeah, we had that merge. I had that problem last time.
Well, I'm gonna walk back to my seat, and I'm not gonna order a drink.
What was that all about? You know, he said we could do whatever and leave collateral damage, and it was okay. If you want, we can just go kill him.
No.
I mean, why? Isn't this like the third time you tried to pick up somebody at a bar?
Yeah. I'm just picking someone up. Didn't go so well.
Well, I mean, that's what you get for a halfling. They're fucking jackasses.
I should
And
pick
a
my
half breed.
species better.
Yeah, are half elves half halfling?
No.
Where's the half come from then? I get the elves part, but where's the half?
Well, I would say
Well,
it's
when
'cause
a
they're half
human
normal,
man
half
loves an
elf.
elf mother,
Oh, I guess that makes sense. So that's why they're not sure. Oh, okay, yep, Gurgle gets it now.
happy for you.
So, are you just gonna stand there, Miss Waitress, and stare at us creepily, or
Drink,
are you gonna
drink,
take our
drink,
order?
drink.
What do you want? I'm working here.
Actually,
Drink.
not. That's Gurgle's whole problem, but you know, you do you.
We got one kind of drink.
I'll take it.
5 copper apiece.
Yeah, sure. We can
My
afford
drink?
that.
Which money do
You don't have any money.
I What?
You're a barbarian. I don't
Oh,
think you
shit.
start out with any money.
I just start rummaging through my pockets and pouches. Anything I can pull out.
Gurgle will cover you, don't worry. Just bring us 4, please.
Okay.
Just make that 3. I'll pass.
She shoves
Bring
back at
4
the
anyway.
shoves back at the bar, at the half orc, at the bar. These fine new folk need 3 of the house's finest.
She listens for shit. God, the service here sucks.
She just laughs to herself as she walks away. After, 5 or so minutes, the half-orc comes by. Actually, 5 or so seconds. He's on top of his job. Comes by and puts the drinks on the table.
Is
So,
the job okay?
So, if you don't mind me asking, where does the half and the half-orc come from? Are you half-halfling?
no. Why would I be half-halfling?
Well, because half of halfling is half.
Have you seen a full orc?
Yeah. Look at Gurgle. Do you think Gurgle has seen a full orc before?
You are a goblin.
That's my point. That's Gurgle's point.
Do you think a halfling and an orc would make a good pair?
Clearly not.
Here's your
Oh,
drink.
that cat.
I heard you were looking for
Tarina.
Tarina.
Terraria.
She's upstairs.
You said she wasn't.
Gurgle thought that was a cabinet. Now he sees that as a staircase. Okay, we're good.
Sorry. I don't have stairs.
Nope, you're good. That was Gurgle's fault. Gurgle's an idiot. Just you did
The
beautifully.
waitress explicitly
this
said
is
she wasn't
stairs.
here.
Lady's a bitch. Don't mind her.
I'll say.
Gurgle, oh,
She's the
gross.
daughter of the elf that talked to earlier that works half elf. Sorry, excuse me. He have my fucking head here. Don't tell him I said that. Fucking hell. It's the
Well,
daughter
the
of
one
the
singing
half
or the
elf.
other one?
He owns the place. She acts like she fucking runs the joint. Can't fucking stand the bitch.
So you
Well, sounds
don't
like you got some
own-
problems, eh?
Yeah, well, pays fine. Can't
Just
argue
do what they
too
do back
much.
home, man. Drag her out back and whip her ass.
Well, we got things to do. I take my drink and walk away.
I wouldn't bug her yet.
Why not?
She's in the meeting.
Meeting with who?
Not my business. She pays good coin for her privacy when she goes into her meetings.
Oh, one
Then
of those
why would you tell us
meetings.
she's here? Why not just wait until after the meeting to tell? Oh God. Yeah. Yep. Never mind.
Oh,
He
You
was
want-
doing us a favor. You
You're
be
not
nice to
drinking
him.
fucking vodka. Just wait until she comes downstairs. Then you can talk to her.
Randall, thank you very much. You've been very enlightening.
Yeah.
Didn't know this establishment entertained that kind of business.
It's not my
All of the
business
good
what
ones
she
do.
does in the privacy
I don't judge.
of the room upstairs.
I don't judge.
15 copper, please.
Oh.
There we go. You got change for gold.
No.
Damn it. Please enjoy your tip, sir, after you bring us another round.
It'll be right up. Behind Goblin. He walks behind the bar.
Whoever's next
Make
time,
no
we're not
movement to
taking
come
the
back.
money in our gold. That was the stupidest thing we've ever done. I don't have any copper in my damn pocket. This is stupid.
Bell's dying.
Just paid fucking
Spit,
gold
spit,
for 6
spit.
fucking awesome drinks. Gurgle is a goblin and he still thinks this tastes like dick piss.
Yeah, it does.
Taryn, I'm pretty sure you just got Val to spit beer out his nose.
This beer tastes like it came out something's nose. God damn it. Peter fucking Christ.
Oh, that sucks. I've had that
Yeah.
happen before.
Now you know how Taryn
I-
feels.
Shit.
All the
I feel your
time.
pain, Val.
And Brian.
None of us are as funny as Terry is most of the time. Don't lie to each other. Come on, guys. You guys want food?
That was more gold than
The
Gurgle.
house half orc does not come back with more.
Are you fucking kidding Gurgle right now?
He just sits behind the bar and kind of bites on the gold piece and slips it into his apron.
Ronnie?
Hey,
I'm
Goblin,
gonna
I think
lean
he
over the table and
shortchanged
whisper to
you.
Gurgle.
Four,
I approve of you eating children.
6,
7,
7,
9,
8.
8.
No.
Thanks.
I hate
Well,
this
Gurgle
goblin.
doesn't even know your name, so he can't fix this.
I'm so confused.
Gurgle just jinxed it.
Just
I don't
gonna
know how
lean
this whole
back.
jinx thing works.
Well, there isn't a background. I'm just gonna lean on the table and sip my drink and quietly wait while eyeing that halfling.
You really want to jump his bones, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You guys make weird little babies.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you really want to, there's this thing I do where I put people to sleep and then just do what I want.
Oh, is it like a party trick?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Oh, dude, to me.
To you? Alright, bet. Alright, ready for this?
It's like a hypnos, right?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Ah, yeah,
so,
I'm ready. Do it to me.
Comfort in your bum
Watch the
after you
finger.
wake up.
Watch the finger.
Watching.
Wait, hold on.
Do. Yeah.
Uh,
I'm ready.
come over here.
Where are we going?
Right. Yeah, over here. Actually,
Yep.
Are you just jumping over tables?
Just sprinting as fast as I can.
She's not. God damn it, just play lore.
What? You gonna do it to me, right?
Yep, just a second. Just
Okay.
making sure I'm in the right spot and
Hey!
I can't sleep.
Can we please? Where did you find this tour, by the way?
Do I get like a saving throw or
No.
something? No, I'm just asleep.
No, he has
I'm
I'm
to
posting it.
Oh, okay.
So long.
R5D8.
I remember.
Honestly, you probably won't even be affected by this.
Oh yeah, no, she's out.
Are you fucking kidding? Everybody over there is
Guys,
unconscious.
watch this. I got. Oh.
Thunk.
The halfling at the table goes out, and that's it.
Now's your chance. Go.
The halfling at the table's out?
Yep, he rolled
Yeah.
26. She's only got 12 hit points, and
The barbarian only has 3 more hit points than me?
No,
wait,
you're
no,
out
she's
of
got
range.
18 hit points. Either way, they both went out, and that was it.
Hit point? My armor class? You mean?
No, you're HP.
Max hit points.
I can cast that spell too.
Okay, so just the halfling went out?
Yep.
So
17.
this one.
I can't believe you just wasted a spell slot on that.
So
I'm gonna.
these guys have more than 14 hit points.
No, so Libby's got 17.
No. It starts with the one with the least amount of hit points, and then you subtract that from the 26, and then you move on to the next.
Oh,
with the
okay.
next
So
time.
the two guys at the
lowest.
bar are out then,
Oh.
No, just the halfling. Just the
Oh,
halfling's out.
man.
because Libby's got 17 hit points. The half orc is like level 20.
Okay, so these two at the bar are out.
Yeah, they're out. He's a shipwright.
Did it work? Did it work?
Oh, both of them are out.
Yeah, they're both out
Yep.
now.
Is the
I go back to
bartender
the
paying
table.
attention?
He's cleaning glasses, doesn't really seem to care.
Now's your chance.
Didn't
Go.
say much.
I'm gonna go over to the other guy, not the halfling.
So the human?
I
Yeah.
don't think it worked.
Okay.
Well, not on you.
Oh.
And I'm gonna nudge him. Just like poke to the shoulder.
Don't feel. Eldrin? Was that your name?
Me?
Yes.
Edrin.
Edrin?
He's dead asleep.
Don't feel bad, Edwin. It's probably just because you're too smart.
He's dead asleep.
Yeah, that
Dead
makes
asleep.
sense.
Unless you actively try to wake him, he's dead asleep.
Can I grab his pouch?
He's gonna wake up and
You
know
can.
it was you.
I asked the bartender for another drink.
He
We
slides
have
the
a
drink
I'm
down.
gonna
round coming.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm trying to wake him up, but I'm gonna try to pocket the pouch.
Okay. I'm not even make a roll for it because he's asleep. Are you trying to do it stealthily so the bartender doesn't notice?
Well, are they like leaning over the bar?
They're kind of they're
Like-
slumped with their heads down on the bar.
Well, I mean, if I'm standing right up next to the bar, is the bartender gonna see me?
No, he's not looking.
Okay, then I'm gonna grab the pouch.
Okay. So you find a pouch with
Find.
5 gold, 20 silver, and 3 copper.
Get the other one too. You still have like 30 seconds.
5 gold, 20 silver,
Cut your losses.
5 copper.
Yep.
No, because if he wakes up and his back's gone, I'm not stupid. And I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna whisper, "Hey, are you okay?"
Dead asleep.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go back to the table.
About another 30 seconds pass, and they both snap back up awake. Do they notice that they fell asleep?
Yeah.
I mean, they notice they fell asleep, but they don't know why they fell asleep.
I am not looking at them.
If you think they might, you could do a straight intelligence roll and decide if it's high enough for them to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, that would be better. I was gonna say insight, but no, straight intelligence is better.
Neither of them even know they fell asleep. They just wake up and they just keep going. They both rolled an 8.
So,
They didn't.
So
What'd
we
you get?
burn this place down,
And the
and
bartender
we say that it's just collateral damage.
carries
right?
on like nothing happened. Doesn't even care.
And I am just sitting at the table, grinning over my drink, trying to hide my smile with my mug.
so how much did you get?
Are you asking me in character?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I lean forward and try to keep my voice down, but
I'll whisper back. 5 gold, a bit of silver, and a bit of copper.
nice, definitely
Was
worth
good
the
enough
spell
for
slot.
me, eh?
Yeah.
I could have gone for the other guy, but he would have
Don't do
known.
that.
What you guys talking about?
As you guys are talking,
Monkeys.
a group
Shitty
of
the drink is.
3 cloaked figures come down the stairs and make their way towards the exit.
So why didn't you just have a snail by you?
Just messing.
Dead.
She really wanted to try the escargot.
And then shortly
It's
after,
because I'm a little bit slow.
So
shortly
3 hooded
after,
people come down?
And
3
exit
cloaked
the bar.
figures come down the stairs and just head straight for the exit of the tavern.
Yeah.
And then shortly after them comes down a woman in just straight black leather armor.
Yeah,
She
I'm
has
gonna say this is
2 very sharp and wicked looking daggers plainly hanging from her belt.
Yeah, I have a feeling sleep's not gonna
So
work.
you're saying she looks more like Silva's avatar than Silva does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silva doesn't carry dual katanas, but she wears black leather.
I mean, to be fair, the only reason I picked mine was because that's the closest thing I could find to a nose flute.
The reason I picked mine is because it was one of the only that had a hairstyle similar to what mine would be.
I'm pretty
Yes,
spot
the most
on.
important aspect of a D&D character is the hairstyle.
Yeah, it is. She has a specific hairstyle, and none of them have her hairstyle. tile, so whatever.
I just picked one that reminded me the most of Gurgle. So Naked Goblin won out.
Nobody has any art of white-haired half-elf, shaved nearly shaved head, except for like the top part that's long and in a ponytail.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
what
that
Silver
is
looks
kind
like.
of specific.
So is she standing at the bottom of the stairs, or is she made her way this way or this way?
Yeah, where's her token, DM? Come on, it's your first session. I gotta give you some shit.
DM ran off.
Oh.
Well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
So, don't forget, that's paid for.
Amateur, I got my case of beer right next to me. Still cold, too. Left
Right.
outside all day.
If everybody's taking an impromptu step away, I'm gonna pee quick.
I mean, not everybody. Still here drinking.
All right, so the half elf lady in the black
Yeah,
leather
people left.
turns around and starts heading back
People
up
left.
the stairs.
Val, people left.
Oh,
I'm back.
Okay, one people came back. Still one people gone.
Oh,
Yeah, Val came back and then he immediately went back into the session. And just, oh, slow your roll, bro.
what the shit, bro?
you know what?
Bruh.
Bro.
TPK. Half orc
Say
kills
Hey, Val.
TPK?
half
You
orc
threatening
kills
me?
all of you.
Val.
Hmm.
Love you.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Half orc still kills all
At least one person alive loves me.
of you.
My cat hates my fucking.
Whoa.
So, do any of you have a pirating background?
Nope.
Pirate King?
Pirating.
Oh, I'm just a thief.
That was not one of my options. If I had known, I
Well-
probably still would not have taken it.
You're just a thief. All right. Well, we'll wait
Just
till
a
Terry.
shitty child who got bored and
We'll wait
started
till Terran's
stealing
back.
shit.
Honestly, the only reason I took my background is because I was hoping I would have like a ghost following me, like Casper or something. But it doesn't look like that happened.
I mean, there's
You
a
haven't
ghost
tooted your flute in the right.
There's a ghost in the
sequence.
bar.
I mean, like, what kind of music would? Oh, is this like a Legend of Zelda thing where I gotta play the ocarina just right with my nose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got to.
No, going right back to Harry Potter again. But, God, what was it? I think it was Epona song from Ocarina of Time. I used to have that shit memorized because I played that game so fucking much. I don't remember it anymore.
I just know the Legend of Zelda song. Dun, 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 dun,
That
dun,
Epona song?
dun,
No, that was
Song of Time.
dun, 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 dun.
See, Val, you should have made her the bard.
No, that's not fun. I want to hear you.
Why do you have? Why? Because I'm tone deaf?
Yep.
Or is that sorry as
Oh,
well?
yeah, that-
Precisely why it's the best person to have as a bard. The one who can't sing.
I figured it was just because you wanted me to sing Disney songs again, but whatever.
Hey, what you
Alright,
do
I'm
to
back.
get your inspiration is
There
up to
he
you,
is.
sir.
I decided I wanted to drink too, so I went through and I got a drink.
That sounds
That's
weird,
it.
though.
That's Epona's song.
That was her humming it.
Oh. That's what it... I remembered it.
Then the elf ghost comes out and slaughters you because you played it so poorly through your
Yay.
TPK.
TPK.
Flame spurts out of one of my nostrils. Nose flute's gone. Sorry, guys.
First and sixth grade.
What the fuck is 6th grade?
Neither did Terran.
Kendra. Or sorry,
Yeah, you did.
Sylvia.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
We had a
Hold on.
Gimpy. What the fuck was her name?
Who?
Gimple? Gimple.
There was like
No.
5 Gimples. Matt Gimple was the Gimple in our grade.
No, teacher.
Gilpin.
Gilpin, that's it.
Wasn't she like 3rd grade?
No.
Yeah, fuck.
Wait.
I don't remember.
Because
So
I joined Hinckley in 6th grade.
I don't
And you were a dick to me in 6th grade. And then we got to junior high in 7th grade. And then suddenly
Mundine
you were
was
my
our
best friend.
6th
It
grade.
was weird.
Childhood.
Yeah.
Aaron, does anything in the background of your character have to do with bandits or pirates?
What or pirates?
Bandits.
Well, I mean, I'm a goblin, so I'm sure I've done some banditry. But no, not really.
Alright. Kendra, make a history check.
okay.
Sorry. Forgot to mute myself. Excuse me.
I don't know. That was pretty hot.
Blow in my nose.
Aw, it came back around.
Never mind.
Awesome.
So, you see... Fuck, wrong button. At the stairs, a half-elf woman in black leather with apparently 2 katanas now. Stands there, watches the group of the 3 hooded figures leave, and then she turns and heads back upstairs.
You wouldn't happen to be Tarina, would you?
She stops about halfway upstairs and turns, looks down at you. Who might you be?
Silva. We've this lot here. We've been
We were conscripted.
acquisitioned.
Yeah, that one. Acquisitioned. Some one-eyed Cyclops man named Zod sent us to talk to you.
Oh God, Zod sent you? Fuck. Alright, I suppose I owe him enough to listen to what you have to say. Come on upstairs.
Okay.
Hey, Art! Bartender just looks up
It's
at her.
half work.
Keep the drinks coming upstairs.
Yeah, for real, because I paid for a lot of them. Shit, Google paid for a lot of them.
He just grunts and keeps cleaning glasses.
I'm gonna burn. Google's gonna burn this place down. For
I
fuck's sake.
give Gurgle 5 copper.
You're not so good at math, are you?
Then I flip him 5 silver.
This helps a little bit.
Alright, girl, come on. It's probably the first time you've ever been invited to a woman's room. Come on, let's go.
You're
Take
not
your shot.
wrong.
Oofda.
She just shakes her head and walks the rest of the way back upstairs.
Google is such an ugly goblin. Google's eyes are the same size. Google's ears are straight. Google's teeth are straight.
I don't know what you just said, but I'm so happy you're crying.
Screeching.
I fell off the stairs.
Can I go upstairs?
Yeah.
Apparently standing on top of Gurgle.
I'm just standing in between your legs with my head roughly about crotch height.
That works.
Like
Hope
a
it
small
smells like
child.
fish, bitch.
Oh, you could shower more, but it's not too bad.
Okay, one thing I don't understand is you're covering yourself up in your picture, so why not just put on clothes if you're that worried about being naked?
She's not naked in real life.
Well, see, I'm confused now.
She's
So,
the token. Holy shit,
as
there's
you
a lot
guys
of people
round
up
the
here.
stairs, you see a room. You see 2 rooms to the very left of the big opening. 3 rooms. Yeah, 2 rooms to the left of you. 2 rooms straight forward. 3 rooms to your right, and 1 room behind you. The 3 rooms to the right of you, look to be rooms for rent. The room behind you has a heavier set, obviously locked door, and the rest of the rooms are actually I can probably just reveal them.
Is that a
Are
person
all-
a wizard?
So that's a heavily locked room? Or wait.
The heavily locked room is here. That's the doorway
Oh.
right there. And then these three here are other closed and locked doors.
Okay,
Okay.
you know what? I'm gonna do something.
And the rest of
Here?
these rooms just seem to be just like meeting rooms or private rooms for drinking.
Did I put those lines in the right spot for the doors?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that makes it easier for me to see.
There's another one.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
Sorry.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
So we came in like right here or right here?
Right here. This is the top of the stairs. Is right there.
Yeah. All right.
And you watch Tarina as she walks and is sitting over here. She does not wait for you.
Why is that one person sitting under the bench?
She's
hard.
Because they're shorter than you.
I'm gonna go in and sit at this table.
Yep. Gurgo's just gonna plop himself down on the bench on the corner next to Trina.
Alright.
I'll sit over here.
She shuts the door behind you guys as you all
I
enter.
think our dwarf got
Where's
lost.
where's our dwarf?
I'm
there she
here.
is.
I had to finish my drink.
She just walked into a different room.
You know, for a dwarf, you are really slow at drinking. It's probably a good thing, though.
I'm savoring it.
So as you enter this room, along the
Maybe
east.
with an accent is a good movie.
Huh?
So over here on this wall is the head of an Umber Hulk, just mounted to the wall.
Those are like insect-like creatures, right?
Yes.
Those are the things that they kill. Those blind things that they the mighty or the Vox Machina fights in like episode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
12
they're
or whatever.
Well, Silva's
Yeah.
just sitting there going, "Oh holy fuck! Oh holy fuck! Oh holy fuck!"
Oh yeah, those things are kind of creepy looking.
Gurgo's
Alright,
having
so
flashbacks to his
Tarina-
mother.
shuts the door behind you and sits down, takes a big drink. Alright, what the fuck does Oz want now?
Nice to talk to you.
Supposed to be killing followers of the. I have written down the 3 gods of the dead.
The 3 dead cult.
The 3 dead what?
Cult.
Cult.
Yeah.
Hey, you just gotta love simple names, huh?
The stupid fucks follow 3 gods of the dead. Doesn't make much sense to me. But yeah, they're just murdering in the streets recently. What do you want to know?
Information about, well,
Like who's doing the
the
murdering?
followers.
Yeah, he wants us to take care of the problem, or at least alleviate some of the problem.
Oh, that was a big word, Gurgle. Good job.
I pat Gurgle on the shoulder.
Girl isn't cute. Quit touching him.
And
Alright. It was a term of endearment, but you know, I want to be a little shit about it.
Girl isn't cute.
nobody said you were cute. You are the farthest thing from cute.
Okay, we're here. We're here to talk about the 3 dead cult followers. Let's get right to it, eh?
Where the fuck are you from?
North.
Is from about the north?
Don't you know it?
Whatever. So I don't give nothing for free. But
Are you half gnome?
Didn't you say you owe Zaj?
Yeah, and I owed him enough that I listened to your stupid proposal.
Oh, damn it. Can you just
mean,
take
it's not
money
our
what
proposal,
Gordon gave the orc for the drinks? Because Gordon really got ripped off.
She flips you a gold coin. There. Now, I.
Do you want me to take my pants off?
Shut up, Goblin. I may have some problems that I could use some help, mainly from that big one in the back, solving.
Who's
So,
that?
to help Zaj with
You,
his
big one.
problem,
I'm a dwarf.
you want us to help you with your
Bigger than me.
Jesus Christ, this is why I hate working for others.
Oh yeah, because we did so good by ourselves.
I'm saying I had.
Not wrong.
No.
So, I
I
have
had a
people.
fucking crowbar. Why did it not work?
What are you talking about?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
You moron.
You tried to pick a lock with a crowbar?
He's a genius.
She
I mean,
hands
I
you.
figured I would just bypass the lock and just. You know what? Never mind. It's too long of a story.
She
More
reaches
about
under the table,
What you need.
pulls out a leather pouch, and hands it to you.
Who?
Trina hands it to you. Here,
A
next
pouch?
time, use these. She gives you a lockpick set. Jesus Christ.
You know what?
Fucking crowbar.
I don't know what like half of these things are.
Keep
I'm
it.
gonna reach across the table
Silva.
for it,
Yeah, here you go, Silva.
and then drag it across the table and put it on. Put it with my stuff.
Don't be
The
using
real
that on
question
anything that
is
belongs
why
to me
a band
now.
of ogre or of gnolls had a locked door anyway? That's the real question. Because, we just have to get that prize pig back for that farmer.
Shh. Did you just say gnolls?
Regular gnolls.
Regular Noel.
Gurgle doesn't understand why that's funny.
Neither do I.
Wow. Have you not watched Campaign 2?
Not for a while now.
Yeah, it's been a long time for him.
Yeah,
Damn.
makes me sad.
Still makes me laugh. Anyways.
So, what are we looking for in particular? Is the orc downstairs at one of them? Because we would really like to kill him too.
No, the orc. The orc's the only good one that works here.
Are you sure? Because he seems really fishy.
As you say that, you hear a knock, and the door opens just enough to slide about 4 rounds for each of you through the door. It shuts the door, and you hear him walk away.
Yeah, see, we mentioned him 3 times, and he appeared. That's the sign of the devil.
I think
He's right,
that's ticks, but sure.
Taria just looks at the goblin. I don't really know what you're talking about, but I got some people who are looking to cause me some harm. Will probably be here shortly. If you guys stay and help me out a bit.
What happened to your 3 friends with the cloaks who looked all doom, gloom, and scary?
They're not friends of mine, they're contacts. They're not so good at the rough.
Those things you put in your eyes?
The fuck are you talking about, dwarf?
Contacts.
You're a certain kind of special, aren't you?
The subject of a sentence, the context.
You guys gonna stay and help, or should I just sneak out the fucking back?
I mean, if you're gonna help us find these people, I guess we can help, right, guys?
I can tell you exactly where they are all hiding.
Just
Yeah, I
shrug my
didn't hear what Val
shoulders.
said.
Yeah, we'll help.
Whatever.
Where's that?
Are they gonna come here, or do we have to go meet them in the street?
Well, they'll probably be here pretty shortly. They're not.
Are we
Not
the
exactly
sharks or are
dumb.
we the jets in this scenario? And do I need a leather jacket or a leatherman?
What?
I said, are they
Just stare at Gurgle.
Can somebody please just jinx the goblin again? We
nobody,
really had a missed opportunity right there.
nobody goes to the theater but Gurgle, and it really feels like you guys are missing out.
The theater
So,
is the
is
devil.
this something that we should set up an ambush for, or do you think they're gonna snipe through the windows?
Oh no, they don't know that I'm here or where I am. They'll come looking for me here.
You should
So
hide.
they're gonna be upstairs.
What do you think I'm doing? Why do you think I'm behind the locked door?
Do you know what they look like?
Right.
Pirates.
I feel like if you're gonna hide somewhere behind the locked door is the most suspicious place to hide.
There's a lot of locked doors up here, Goblin.
All right, look.
Still stands. Oh, Goblin Gurgle's point still stands.
Sitting here in a locked room isn't gonna help us find them. Tell you what, 2, 3 of us stay here with you. I'll go keep watch. You said pirates. I guess I kind of know what they look like.
Yarr!
Yeah, just toot your little flute when you see something suspicious and. Yeah,
Got it.
yeah, like that. And
please do a better job than you did at picking that lock.
I grab a drink
let's
from
do a
the
better
tray
job
on the
at
locker.
not talking about the picking of the lock.
I grab a drink on my way out and just say, "Fuck you guys."
Freaking lock.
I go back to the stairs and go back upstairs to watch the front door.
You mean downstairs?
I thought we were downstairs.
No, you guys came upstairs.
You can't even remember which way he walked up the stairs. Where did you find him?
I mean, I know which way I walk.
You're not in here.
Yeah.
Okay, a little backstory for
Gurgle
the
had
three of
one
you
job.
that
Let
didn't.
you pick the team and it went to shit.
I'm listening.
Thank you, kind dwarf.
I
So-
know kindly.
Another life, time ago, I was something that could be misconstrued for a pirate.
Like what?
A pirate.
Like a prostitute who dresses like a pirate?
No, I was
Is that a thing?
a goblin.
Well,
Where
that's
are
what
you-
told enough.
Where are you
Why
from?
did I leave? I
Gurgle.
should have stayed.
Do
What? Never
I
mind.
want to know?
So,
Gurgle hears things.
Here's things. Anyways,
I was
so
I was working with Captain of the Uncivil Serpent as a pirate. I guess you could call us pirates. And I may have accidentally took a couple of coin purses from a couple of the other crew, and they might have ended up in my coin purse. I don't know how it happened, but it did.
do I believe her?
Make an insight check.
Gurgle would like to roll insight too, please.
Everyone who wants to roll insight, roll insight. You can have the coin.
Damn it, I rolled a 3.
Brian, you're not even here. Would you like to roll
You said
insight?
anyone who wanted to.
Brian?
I wanted to.
Okay.
Thank you.
My flute is great.
So is Gurgle.
Brian,
He's
you
really good at
from
playing.
downstairs know for a fact she is telling the truth.
I believe her.
Kendra. Sorry. Sylvia.
Silva.
Silva.
But yeah.
Silva.
Silva hair.
I'm bad with names. On a good day. You
Anyways, what?
get a really mild feeling that she's not being 100% truthful.
Tell me what I think.
She is the most honest woman you have ever met.
Guys, I like this one.
Girdle,
should
you
definitely
really-
believe
darling.
everything
Girdle,
she
you
says.
really don't. You're not so good with the human facial expressions. Can't get a good read on her.
He's still just picturing her dressed up like a pirate prostitute.
She's dressed like a pirate. Not a prostitute, but a pirate.
Pirate
like a
prostitute.
sexy
there you
pirate.
go.
You know?
Didn't you say she was wearing dark leather?
You're right. Never mind.
Yeah, I was-
The charge they called me daddy.
You don't know what kind of pirate she is.
Prostitute.
You don't know her life.
No pirate would ever wear leather. Do you realize how uncomfortable that would be?
You know, realize how hot that'd be on the deck of a ship.
Sorry, I'm making.
I'm
I'm
done.
taking D&D too realistic.
You
Sorry.
realize how hot that'd be in the bedroom there?
Well,
I have it on good authority from
Whose authority?
the Dockmaster. Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask. The
She does him
Dockmaster
some favors.
I believe
She
that.
has
does this
told
thing
me
with her tongue.
that the Uncivil Serpent has bribed a lot of fingers to port
Fingers.
at Boulder's gate secretly.
I've got
And
5.
I can only assume that they're here for me.
Fingers.
and if
She hands
they
you 5 copies.
aren't, and
One for
no
each finger.
Oh, thank you.
comes to
For
look
some reason
here,
I've just turned into grog.
Then
wasting our day protecting you when you
Oh.
don't need to be protected.
I'm not. Yes, Uncivil Serpent.
Uncivil
She's
servant.
playing us with information.
Yeah.
They'll be here.
Oh, I like copper.
Probably
As long
free.
as it's accurate information this time, who cares?
And as you guys are talking, you hear a very loud thud from downstairs as 8 pirates kick in the front door.
I cast Thunderclap at the door.
Well, do we hear a newt newt? Shit.
Well, hold on. First, you're going to hear.
Boom!
Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's about right. So yeah, you hear a big boom, and then
That's the sound.
Did Popeye just have spinach? Is that what?
it didn't. Wait. Hold on. I gotta figure out what the range. Okay. So range 5 feet. Oh, I have to. Okay. So I'm with them, I guess.
You,
And I guess I only actually hit one. Wow, this is a shitty cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
But I'm used to using Eldritch Blast, which is like so badass.
Meanwhile,
I still can't
upstairs.
believe that is a cantrip. Anyways,
Yeah, it's pretty OP.
as soon as I hear that newt newt, I'm gonna
Gurgle didn't
book
hear
it to the top.
anything. What about you guys? I say we just wait for them to come upstairs.
Do we need a perception check to have heard the newt newt?
No.
No, didn't hear
Maybe
shit.
heard
You
up to
definitely heard the
100
thunderclap.
100
I
feet
don't
away.
hear him calling for help either.
You
Let him
heard
go.
it.
I mean,
I'm getting up and going to the stairs.
oh, come
So
on.
it's a con
I'm gonna use that goblin to wipe my ass next time I take a shit.
We can find a new one
Yeah.
if he dies. Damn it.
Is there that their saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gurgle is
Yeah, I
gonna
didn't do
follow
shit.
Silva and
No, but you're now
Urban.
surrounded by
Edrin.
8 very angry pirates.
Oh no, he's gonna die. No.
Everyone- Roll initiative.
Okay, before anybody rolls initiative, Val, open up the turntable.
Yeah. How do I?
Oh, how the turntables.
Cause and then everybody remember to click your token before rolling initiative, and it'll
Did
automatically.
you get the right?
Ah!
Please. No, don't kill him. Somebody save him. No.
I'm gonna kill that goblin. Wow, really? It's not gonna let me send.
Mm.
Okay, fine.
Are we good?
Fine.
We good to roll?
R
You
we good to
click
roll?
your token and then
Do
roll.
the
Good to roll?
roll.
We good to?
D20.
I'm
Do
gonna
the
roll.
roar.
Do the roar.
Okay, so I don't remember how to. I think you, Val, have to add me on the turn order. I can't roll initiative because I couldn't roll initiative from D&D.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
roll it by hand, so it didn't automatically put me in the turn order, which is bullshit.
How do I add people to the thing?
There should be a cogwheel on the turn order.
Yep.
Click that, and then add new.
Well, add custom item. Okay.
And then you'll have to actually no. As long as you put in a character sheet for the enemies, they should be automatically rolled into.
I was fighting 8 pirates.
And I can't put in my 19, so you're gonna have to do it.
I did it.
I'm sure
Thank
they're
you.
weak, Livy. We'll be okay.
Hmm?
I said I'm sure they're weak. We'll be fine.
We're gonna die.
You're
Hey,
gonna die.
Let me just get to know 4 brand new characters real quick.
And Val gets to experience his first party wipe.
I hope not. I'm basing this all off of what they say to do in the book, so.
But they didn't expect us.
They didn't expect us to be so
I run
useless.
at them and try to unarm attack. No, actually, I just go right out the door. Right out the door.
No. Runs right between their legs and out. Gone.
That's 8 attacks of opportunity. Yes. I'm gonna make it.
Alright, so we start with Tia.
Alright, and then also, I believe under the cogwheel, you can put it in order.
Numerical
either.
descending. There we go.
Yes.
There you go.
Alright.
Alright. So, you know what? Yeah, okay, yeah, fuck it. Okay, so I am going to bonus action Bane. Yeah, I'm sending it. And I am going to select this guy, because he looks like the captain. And then these 2 closest to me. And basically, anytime they make an attack or a saving throw, they have to roll a d4 and subtract it from their roll.
Look at that guy. Holy shit.
And with my action, I am going to pull out my longsword and attack the guy directly in front of me that was not hit with my thunderclap. The worst of the claps. Where is my longsword? There it is. Attack. 18.
But you have a quarterstaff.
But I said I only picked it because it's the closest thing to a nose flute I could find.
But quarterstaff.
Tweet, tweet.
Newt, newt.
Yeah, newt, newt.
And you know what? Yeah, since they have Bane, I am actually going to move, and I am going to take that opportunity attack. So go ahead. That's 2 opportunity attacks. Swing, motherfucker. Oh wait, I just realized I'm standing in front of the stairs. I'll move there. I had an extra 5
The
feet.
first one, nat 1, he misses. Second one.
Oh wait, no, you gotta subtract d4 from that nat 1.
They both miss. You're fine.
Subtract the d4 from that nat 1.
Oh my god. No.
I'm kidding. Okay.
They both roll a 1. Wait, so 7, 8, 9, 10. So does a 9 hit your AC?
No, it's a
No,
5.
you subtract.
No, I know. I subtracted the 1, but they have a +3 to hit.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Okay.
So isn't that 8?
7, 6 plus 3, 9.
What the 3? Okay, yep.
They have a +3 to attack.
Yeah, he rolled a 2d4 for both of them, so he wouldn't have to roll
Oh.
a d4 single.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was thinking. Yeah. Never mind. I was putting them. I was just minusing 2.
But yeah, that's my turn. Since they didn't hit me.
Okay.
Bard bitches, what?
Gurgle. Your turn.
All right. Gurgle is going to, if I remember correctly, move as such.
Oh, Val, can you? I mean, the captain doesn't matter, but those two on the right, can you put like some kind of icon on them so we know they're banned? So then we don't get them confused with the other 5.
And then Gurgle, fearing the. How do you take attacks through people? Can I do it without penalty, or will the captain have cover if I gun for the captain from here?
No, I'd say it's fine. You said the captain was Bane too?
Yes.
So Gurgle is going to reach into his pocket and pull out this shining opal rough cut stone, and he's going to hold it out in front of him, and he's going to smack the back of it and launch this spinning chromatic orb of fire damage and straight at the captain.
I'm a fucking dragonborn, and I still
Does a
can't
20
do that
hit?
shit.
20 hits, yeah.
For 16 damage.
Damn.
65.
Yeah, that's.
That was a
Is
really
it?
good roll.
One hit the
Level
captain.
1. Level 1.
That's 65.
Jesus Christ!
Chromatic orb?
3d8,
But
level
for some
1.
reason, there's only 3 bandits.
Oh, it's a level 1 spell. Okay, I thought chromatic orb was a cantrip for some reason.
No, it is a level
That
1
would.
spell.
I was gonna
Fuck
say
Eldritch
8
Blast,
people
that's an
sounds
OP.
like a huge
Yeah, I
encounter.
dropped it
Are you
down.
sure it wasn't a mistype?
No,
They typed 8
3d8.
instead of 3?
No, not you.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
No,
right,
I
I
think
have
it's
my
because they
own.
can make a saving throw, isn't it?
Oh.
Chromatic
Oh.
orb?
You
No,
hurl
I
a
don't think
4-inch
so.
diameter spear of energy at a creature that you can see within range. You choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder for the type of orb you create. Then make a ranged spell attack against the target. If the attack hits, the creature takes 3d8 damage of the type you choose. Then it goes up by a d8 for every level after level 1.
Okay. Anything
Damn.
else?
He's still alive.
Yeah.
He's the captain.
I know. All right, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
He's going to kind of tuck himself with his last 5 feet of movement speed. He's going to just kind of tuck himself in between the wall and the fireplace and hide.
Okay.
Wait, where'd the other bandits go?
I
Did they die?
No, I dropped down to 3 because that's what I had in my encounter. The
Oh.
other thing. I figured 8 was a bit excessive.
Guys, 5 of them just vanished.
Alright,
There was a
They were
glitch in
in
the Matrix.
your turn.
What?
Go Dwarf Ranger.
The table had an initiative roll.
Can I make it to here? Do you count that?
Yeah, that's 25 feet.
But it's diagonal. I don't
Yeah,
know.
fuck it. Jump over the table.
Ay.
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh.
Oh.
Or in athletics, your choice. To either jump over the table
Or to plow through it. Being a dwarf.
I just push through that bitch.
Yeah, I'd say you just kind of stiff arm.
Throw it out of my way.
Just fucking stiff arm the table out of your way as you run through it.
Ah!
I
And
was
then...
unaware we had the Hulk on our team.
You have no fucking idea.
She just used her head to do it too. Like she ducked under it and just stood up.
Just like a rhino.
Yeah.
I just want Edrin to go back to that Umber Hulk thing and just put the head on her head and go charge at him.
And
This is mine
Silva
now.
will run the other direction.
18 to hit.
Damn. She killed him.
How do you want to? Just axe swing.
Yeah.
So as you swing your great axe, you have caught this bandit off guard, seeing a dwarf female wielding a
Just
great
up.
axe, fucking stiff arm
Clothesline.
a giant fucking table out of the way, and as you swing your axe, you literally cleave this bandit in two.
Yeah.
That bandit is dead.
Whoa! Why wasn't she the muscle the first time?
What?
What?
Sorry.
Why wasn't she the muscle the first time?
Oh.
Well, I'm the
I got
muscle
you.
all the time.
The one gurgle was insulting, got the chip. Sorry,
Yep.
that was rude.
Sorry,
That
Gurgle's
bandit
throat.
is dead.
Yeah.
Anything else? Nope. Alright. Next. We have the bandit cat. Right? Yeah. Let's see, let's move its speed is 20. Alright, seeing that, he's going to come up here. He's going to make scimitar attack against you.
Bring it.
This is 18.
Just
Minus
barely.
D4.
Oh, sorry, minus D4. I'm going to roll the D4.
Oh.
3 plus, he has a plus 5 hit.
Damn.
18,
Oh shit. Never mind. D4 probably wouldn't have even helped.
20. Does 20 hit?
Yes.
Yes. Ugh.
Take 6, 7, 8, 9 damage.
That's just a scratch.
Tis but a flesh wound.
And he takes a second attack.
Aye.
That misses.
9 points of damage, is that what you said?
Yes, 9 points of damage.
Cheese and rice and cheese and rice.
And then one more.
Holy shit.
He gets
What's
3
his name?
attacks?
That's what it says.
Holy
No.
shit. That's awesome.
And it's a
20.
crit.
Oh, that's a crit. That's a dagger, so it's only 1d4.
Well, no, it's 2d4 now.
That's true. 1. 2 ones.
No! Look at that!
So 2 plus 5. 5 damage.
Ow.
And that would end his turn.
Ow.
Sylvia.
Silva.
Silva.
Alright, can I,
Got it now.
You did
from my
14 damage.
angle,
That whole time?
Ouch. Yeah, I've got 3 hit points left.
oh my god. Hello? Okay.
That hurts.
For some reason I can't make an arrow. Why can't I make an arrow?
Click on the snap to the... There you go.
Game
Oh,
for the
that's not
captain.
Can I
On
get a
the
clear
side?
shot?
Fourth
Yeah,
one down.
I'd say you could probably get a clear shot at the captain.
Considering I'm like crumpled on the floor bleeding out.
And you're
Okay.
short. You're pretty short.
Well, I'm gonna try to shoot my short bow.
Okay.
Thwomp.
17 hit.
17 hits.
Hello? Oh, okay. It was 7. Don't count that 9. 7 points of piercing.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
Mhm.
Tell my family
Okay.
I love them.
Alright, so your arrow hits him square in the shoulder.
Thank God 5 of them vanished, right?
Yeah, really.
This was ridiculous. Can't believe they wanted me to send 8. I'm not sure you guys are supposed to fight through this. But I
The
figured
lady-
you would. So,
Where the hell
We
is
are
the lady?
now.
okay. Anything else, Silva?
That's all I can do.
Alright. So now we come to the 2 bandits' turns.
It was nice knowing you.
This
Oh.
bandit here is going to take a shot at you,
The
Gurgle.
fuck?
I at least have half cover, right? Like I'm wedged in
Yeah,
there.
no, I'll give you half cover. That adds what, 10?
3.5.
10 to your AC?
Half cover adds 5, doesn't
Five,
it?
I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Quarter cover does +2.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Half cover has a +2 AC bonus. 3/4 cover, 5 total cover can't be targeted.
There is no quarter cover.
Are you fucking kidding me? That even with the +2, that matches. Shit.
Oof.
So it hits?
Damage. Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, and that one's not affected by Bane, so yeah, you're fucked.
4 damage.
Ouch!
Oh. Oh.
Mommy, I don't like it. It hurts.
Alright, and then the next one.
Oh!
Probably can't see Silva, so he's gonna take a shot at the Dragonborn. So there's the 20 minus, so 9, 10, 11, does 12 hit?
No.
Alright, so the crossbow bolt goes wide and strikes the fireplace.
Poof, sparks. Goblin shits himself in the corner.
Alright,
Yeah, man,
and
he's
we
pulling. He's got a
are
crossbow stuck in his elbows.
back to Tia. It's weird
Huh.
to say.
I was gonna say, is it weird calling him Tia?
It is weird.
Alright, I'm going to look at the captain.
Oh, is that?
Thinking. Yeah, I'm going to look at the captain and say, "Are you sure you're a pirate? I didn't realize they let women captain ships." And vicious mockery.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I meant to send this attack, not the. Wow. Okay, great. Also, since he's baned, you
It's
subtract
a
a
DC
D4 from
saving
save.
throw, not a.
Yeah, I know, but since he's baned, he also subtracts a D4 from saving throws.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, it only does 2 damage. Okay.
Yeah. Because it's fucking vicious mockery. It's basically a dart. That's why they need to change vicious mockery to a.
That's a 4.
Okay.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Didn't Scanlan vicious mockery sting to death?
Yeah.
Belittled it to
When it
death?
was down,
Back
when it was
now.
on like 1 or 2 hit points.
Was it
Because doesn't vicious mockery give the target
Disadvantage on the next
disadvantage
attack.
on the next attack roll?
Yeah, that's why I attacked the captain. But yeah, that's the end of my turn since vicious mockery is a fucking action and not a bonus action, which is bullshit. I'm done. This is why I don't like bards at first level. Wait, 17.
Alright, so you done, Tia?
Yeah.
So, as you finish, Trina comes bolting down the stairs.
It's about gosh damn time.
And rushes up to the captain.
That's the same person that at the bar.
Hmm?
That's the same person that's at the bar. That's a woman. I said so.
And attacks the bandit captain.
You twins.
Yes. Alright, ooh, that barely hits his AC. Okay. It's 26. 4, 5 damage.
So, real quick, out of character. Zaj said that we basically have free reign, right? Anybody who we happen to kill is just, it's clean?
Yep.
Slaughter the whole town.
Okay. Checking.
Burn it.
If
Leave
the
it.
bartender
in
gets
ruins.
caught in the crossfire, it wasn't Gurgle's fault.
Are you sure?
Gurgle is positive.
Gurgle, you're up.
Gurgle, with a small squeal of rage, is just gonna lean around the corner and launch a firebolt right at the guy who shot him with the crossbow. So this motherfucker.
Okay.
This one.
Do it.
And he's gonna throw a firebolt at it. Firebolt! Does a 22 hit?
No.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought that was damage.
Yeah,
Sorry.
22 hits.
I was about to freak the fuck out.
Bam! For 10 damage of Bernie goodness.
Bernie goodness.
Goodness.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
That was
Alright,
a max damage firebolt. Hell yeah.
That bandit is down on one knee, barely breathing, blood coming from his eyes, but still breathing.
Alright.
Yeah.
Gurgle is gonna shift direction really quick and dive behind the bar, and he's gonna hide behind it.
Also, that gives you full cover.
Sweet. He's really just hoping that at the end of the day, some crossbolts might come this way and accidentally kill the bartender, but
We'll see what happens. Edie, your turn.
Leave the captain.
Eddie.
Eddie.
Edie.
hit him in the face.
Edrin.
Hit him in the dick.
Eddie.
Adrin. Eddie.
I'm taking another swim at the captain here.
Do it.
Is that just a random civilian sitting at that table?
Yes.
No, that's Serena. I had to come up with a fucking character quick.
Damn!
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Oh, fuck yeah.
That was just as many fucking hit points as you needed.
Uppercut to the crotch!
Cut him in half from the dick up.
Strategically slash him in half and cut his belt so that his pants fall down.
Okay, so you wind up and you just come straight across his midsection, cutting
him all
him
sticky.
straight in half, so cleanly that the two halves stay together, but his pants drop, and it sits there for a couple seconds before the top half just slots off and splats on the wood floor.
Oh, that's gross.
I like
The
it.
other bandits just stare at you in complete shock.
Who's next?
He is dead, so
I think you're about to find out.
Silva is next. Well, why the bandits moved out from this one?
Oh, why? Why would you send that?
That's what she
So
did.
the captain's dead. There's just the two bandits left.
Yep, and the one is like laying on the ground in a pool of his own blood,
I'll burn me.
burned to hell.
Which one was that? That was the one on the left, right?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one here is fucking not doing hot. This one is
Okay.
No, he's doing
pristine
very
still.
hot. That's the problem. He's too hot.
The prone is disadvantaged for ranged, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move forward a couple paces, and then I'm gonna take a shot at this fucker on the right.
Do it.
Short bow. This is a 13 hit.
13 hits.
Yay! 8 piercing.
Your arrow went through one of his eyes. His only good eye, actually.
Ah, he's blinded.
Kind of crouched over, screaming in pain.
Target practice is paid off.
Alright, now we come to the bandits' turn. And both of them are so incapacitated with pain that they don't even do anything on their turn. And the shock that their leader, their captain, just got cut in half by a fucking dwarf. Alright, back to Tia.
So I have my longsword out. I see these people sitting at the bar. I am very concerned for their safety. I'll save you. And as I draw close, I look like I'm about to fall, and I wail my arms, and my longsword hits this dude. Well, might hit this dude. We'll see. Hold on, longsword. 7.
It's like running with scissors. But...
Does a 23 hit?
Yep, 23 hits.
So that's 11 slash.
Okay, let me just go ahead.
Why did you kill the lady?
Ahead and add this guy to the.
Literally
the
the
one that-
only person in the bar who's been nice to us.
No, that's the one that Silva
That's
tried
the
to steal
one-
the pouch from and got caught.
Yeah.
No, the halfling's on the right.
No, halflings on the
No.
left.
Oh.
She
I stole from the
got
one
the
on the
pouch
right.
from the right. What's
Never
that,
mind.
19 for?
This is initiative order.
Oh, he's joining the fight. Okay.
You just attacked him.
I tripped! Look!
He
See,
doesn't care.
oh, wait, hold on. Can I roll performance to see if it's believable that I actually
Deception?
tripped? I'll do. It's up to you.
Nope, that one's up to you. You go ahead and you pick one. But
I mean, if you do that, I have advantage, or I have ability. I'm doing performance. Okay, never mind.
You rolled an 18. Hold on.
14.
I thought you had advantage in performance.
No, I have
Doesn't
not.
matter because
What
he
is
rolled
it?
a 20 for his insight check. He knows that you weren't acting.
Yeah. What is it when you have a skill? You have a.
Proficiency?
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was
You're
trying to say. I'm
proficient
just
in
stupid.
performance. Either way, he sees right through you. And he
Dude
is drawing
is just a
the
perceptive.
the day or
I want to
sorry,
know
he
what's in that fucking pouch.
takes a short sword off his belt and turns to face you.
Hey, well, stuff happens. I'm trying to say. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go.
And it's his, well, with the
Yeah, it's
19,
the end of my
it's now
turn.
his turn.
Can't do it.
Well, you attack him.
Oh, see, he was a spy. See, I did the right thing, y'all. I'm still neutral. I'm not evil.
2 plus 4. Does a 6 hit?
Yes. Oh wait, no, sorry.
Alright, he misses. Oh, I can make 2 melee attacks.
Fuck.
You attacked him. He wasn't even supposed to be a part of this. Nat
He's
20.
a high level higher than. Oh. Oh.
Ouch.
So,
You said a short. Oh, this
yeah.
could be bad.
2d6.
Mm-hmm.
So 7, 8,
Oh.
9 damage.
What's the amount of? Where's my hit points? Where is my hit? Where the fuck? Okay, there they are. Wow. Okay.
Where?
I'm still up.
Oh, shit.
Just
Next turn,
guys,
you
take care of
pop.
those bandits, please.
Alright, Gurgle, your turn.
Isn't it Trina's turn?
What?
Isn't it Trina's turn?
No.
Trina's upstairs. And
Gurgle,
Oh,
we
no.
can't
Yeah.
hear you from underneath
yeah,
the bar.
Trina can go first.
Actually, I was pissing, but
Oh.
Sorry,
You
Gurgle
do.
had to pee.
I've done
Who's
that before
behind the
too. I
bar?
just take my mic to the bathroom
What's the
with
bartender doing?
But
No, I just
he's
had my
sitting there
headset on.
watching. He doesn't give a fuck.
Just lean back against the wall, cleaning your
Trina takes a
glass.
scimitar, swipe at this bandit laying on. Actually, she has advantage because he's prone. That's not better. Either way,
Advantage.
she fucking sticks her scimitar into the fucking wood planks of the flooring. Spends the rest of her turn prying it out. Now it's the Gurgle's turn.
oh shit! You said he's laying down, didn't you?
This one is not.
Well, Gurgle's gonna just pop up over the bar and he's gonna point at it again and he's just gonna fireball and try it again. This time at disadvantage because the guy is laying down.
Are you shooting the one on the left or the right? The one on the
Does
right
the
is still
15
standing.
hit?
Yeah, you hit. He's dead.
Yes.
Don't even roll damage.
13 burning
Jesus
goodness
fucking
damage.
Christ.
How did that go to 13? It's a 1d10. What did I do wrong?
Your modifier.
Oh, why?
Oh,
is
yeah,
that
you don't-
modified?
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Okay, so mine is that. It's 9 damage. There, I fixed it. It shouldn't. Let me
Charisma?
double check.
He's still dead. You don't add your modifier to your. You shouldn't add your modifier to your.
Not on a
Not on spells.
Not on damage.
Yeah, for the attack roll, yeah, you do, but not for
Not
damage.
the
No.
damage part. Okay.
Only the reason why I thought it was normal was my warlock has an eldritch invocation that allows him to add his modifier to his eldritch
Yeah.
class.
Either way, he had one hit point
Okay.
left.
Yeah. So yeah,
He
just
is
9.
now a flaming pile of flesh.
And
Alright.
he's just gonna
Still not a
scowl at
baby.
the bar. Scowl at the bartender and duck back behind the bar.
The bartender just kind of side-eyes you and just continues to clean the glass.
He's not even trying to hide. I love this bartender.
Edie's turn.
Eddie.
Eddie's turn.
Hit the fucker in the
Sword.
eye.
That one. This one.
This one.
This one.
Give him the coronavirus.
That's
Also-
the one that I.
Also,
poked
this
the eye.
man up here that just almost slaughtered your.
Nope, not my fight.
Nope. Yep, he's all mine.
Not my fight.
I hope you
Come on,
understand
please,
that he has
guys.
27
I love
hit
that
points.
gif.
Ooh,
The guy that Brian's going to try to attack.
that's not my fight.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I shouldn't even make you roll. Yeah, he's dead.
That was easy. How you doing over there?
Alright,
I got this. Well, hold
Hey.
on. Let's see if Silva wants to do something.
Oh,
How
yeah,
close
okay.
to dead is
Sorry.
it? That's my question.
Spy.
He has to be
Fine.
close. I did
No,
like
you.
12. Oh, me? Shoot,
So,
I'll tell you when he's
it is
dead.
your turn.
Who's spy?
I'm gonna look
Yeah.
at that halfling and say, you know, I really do
Or no,
want
Spy
your
is the guy that Brian
pouch.
attacked.
Oh.
And so I'm gonna try to shoot the halfling.
Alright,
Thank
make an
you.
attack roll.
I'm sure if I can kill him in one hit.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, 24 hits. Alright, 7. Okay. He takes the arrow to the shoulder. Looks like it hurt.
That poor guy.
He looks at you and scowls. He's like, so you're joining too, huh?
I want your pouch. You shouldn't have caught me.
Shouldn't have caught me, eh?
You shouldn't have caught me, eh? I'm sorry. Also, I kind of need that guy.
Also, alright, Tia, it's your turn. What are you doing?
This isn't going to make much of a difference, but I am going to throw down my shield and put my other hand on my longsword and wield it two-handed and take a swing. Which, I mean, attack doesn't do anything. The attack roll at least. But damage...
11 misses.
10... Oh, it misses. Yeah, I didn't see that. So, see, what happened was, yoink. I'll take the opportunity attack.
Yay.
Without my shield. I am an idiot. Why did I do this?
15. Sorry.
Fuck.
Or by 16.
I'm down.
Alright. Alright, so you go down. Now it's Spy's turn. His movement speed is 30. You're passed out on the ground. So he's gonna come over here.
What side is he spying for? Do we know?
No, you don't even actually know he's a spy. That's just what I named him for the combat.
Is he actually a spy?
That's what it described him as. That's what a stat block is.
This was a good thing.
See? See?
14, 15, 6 to 16 hit. Silva?
A 16?
Yeah.
Yes. Fuck a duck.
You better. You
That
fucking.
sounds uncomfortable.
Wait, no, you're a rogue. Wait.
5 damage.
Actually, I've seen a video where a dog does that and the dog
5 damage.
5 damage.
Okay.
The debating whether or not to drink this Pinnacle vodka.
Alright, seeing
Fuck
this
it, I'm dead.
guy
Who cares?
attack the people that just defended her life, Tiana's gonna jump in. She's a nice person. Go back to bandit. Or she's an honorable person, I shouldn't say nice. And she misses. She can't fight for shit. No wonder she got kicked out of the fucking boat. Okay, Gurgle, your turn.
I don't know which one is which. They look identical.
Sorry, here, let's just. Oh, give me.
Gurgle isn't
Take
sure
your
what's
turn.
going on. But
I'll
of the
find a
three
different.
people,
Oh,
of the three people that make up his party,
Told you.
one of the two he actually likes is being attacked. So he's gonna just throw a firebolt at the guy.
Wow, Eddie, he doesn't like you?
Fireball!
Fire! Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, 24 hits.
Holy shit, I'm rolling well. 9 damage!
Alright,
That'd be 9 Bernie Goodness damage, please.
got it.
And then he's just gonna duck back behind the bar, pretend that he wasn't there.
You just wink at the bartender or the bartender guy.
Go back to scowling at him. You're next.
16 damage. Okay. And die.
While they're doing that, I'm just gonna like pick up this table that I threw aside and stand the chairs back up and then sit
You
down.
didn't rage at all during this fight either.
I
Fucking
didn't
whole
need to.
action, putting the bar back together.
Okay, you take
Don't you have to take a hit every turn to stay
or
raging?
attack.
Oh, you have to attack.
Attack or take damage.
Or take damage.
Or
Yeah.
okay. Well, regardless,
Alright, so
I'm just
Eddie
gonna set everything
spends
back up and sit back down.
her turn fixing the damage she's done to the bar, and the bartender takes notice and kind of grunts a thank you at you as you fix his table.
Aye, aye, Captain.
No, the captain's dead.
So it's my turn again.
Take my
It's
hat
your
off the
turn.
dead captain and go bring it to the bartender. You deserve this.
So I've got my bow out now. How difficult would it be to switch to my sword or short sword? Short sword.
Is that an action?
Shark sword.
It depends on the DM. The
Like, can
DM
I
that
just
have
drop my
currently-
bow?
You know,
Dropping a
And, like-
bow is a free action, but
yeah, if you're
to
just gonna
grab
drop
a
your bow,
weapon,
but then
my DM.
I'd say if
Go ahead,
you
Bill.
drop your bow now, it's a free action, but it'll take an action to pick it back up.
But
Okay,
she's talking
so-
about drawing her sword.
Can I draw my sword though too?
Yeah.
Or would that be an action too?
No, I will let you drop your bow and draw your sword at the same
And then
time.
attack.
And then attack.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Sharp
Short sword, yeah, pretty much.
Oof.
Short sword attack.
Yeah, 23 hits.
That's the worst way to die.
6
I had to finally change my name from
Alright.
Shart to my normal name because I accidentally sent a message to my friend's dad asking how my friend's doing in rehab.
Ooh.
He's like,
no.
"Who is this?" I'm like, "This is Brian." He's like, "Why does it say your name is Shart?" I'm like, "Fuck, I forgot about that."
So, he is bleeding profusely, and he's not looking super hot. Tia, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Yep, that's just a straight D20, right?
Yep.
Shows you how often I rolled death saves. Yay!
Alright, you have the success. Alright, now he's going to turn on
Shit, shit,
Tiana.
shit.
I spelled her fucking name wrong. And then just his drunk stupor, not realizing who he's attacking, just gonna hit in that one.
Oof.
Looks like he did know who he was attacking.
He's drunk.
Comes to the sudden realization.
He's drunk. He's not doing super hot. Sticks is just totally whiffs it.
What the fuck that's supposed to mean? He's not doing super
Sharp
hot, but he
sword?
killed the bard.
Yeah, with the sharp sword. Alright. Well, now Triana's turn. And she'll. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't roll shit today. Alright, Gurgle, your turn.
Woo! He's just gonna lean back out and rinse and repeat. Firebolt! Damn.
No.
How them rolls going?
9 does not hit.
It sails over the top of her head and hits the ceiling. Does the roof start to catch on fire?
Even in my death throws, I smile a little bit.
No, it's stone.
Damn it. And he's just gonna
Shouldn't
duck back
be
behind the
stone
bar.
unless
It's stone.
that's some talented woodwork because that's the floor above.
Really good masonry.
Okay.
It's your turn.
We live in a world with magic.
Okay, I feel bad for you guys. So I'm just gonna come through here. Can I weasel my way in here?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
I feel bad for you
Just
guys.
walk
Plus, there's no
around
more
the
tables
table.
to pick up.
How does this person look?
Not good.
Not good?
Not good. He is bleeding profusely. He's got
He's burned.
a couple slash marks. He's been burned pretty bad.
Oh.
11 does not hit.
Damn.
However.
Just whiff a
I
punch.
just walk over and just take a lazy
Whiff the
swing,
punch.
not even try.
Close.
Oh.
Eh.
Shrug
Alright.
and turn around and go
Back.
back to drinking.
To Silva.
Got a short sword attack.
An
18.
18 hits.
9.
Non-piercing. How do you want to kill the spy?
I want to pierce it into the chest and kind of like tip him over. And as he's falling over, pull out my sword.
Alright, so you draw back and just smooth and grace that only a rogue can have while handling a short sword. Shove it
Short
right-
sword.
Sharp sword. Right into his chest, just under his sternum. And oddly enough, as you pierce his skin, there's kind of just a weird release of gas. Sounds kind of like a fart. A really wet fart. I don't know. And then, as he starts to fall, you just smoothly slide your sword back out. And as he falls, you wipe the blood off on his cloak.
Yeah.
Mostly blood, a little bit of poop.
Alright, Tia, death saving throw.
Great.
So I'm gonna look around. Do you guys have anything to
No.
Toot!
help,
Toot!
That's one,
Toot!
that's
to
one
help
fail.
our friend?
Anybody wanna?
Wait, no, that's still
That's
a
a
10
fail.
is a success, isn't it? It's a fail.
Gurgle wants to walk over and trip and accidentally whack him with his quarterstaff.
Karen, is 10 a fail or a save? No,
10's
10's
a
a save.
succeed. It's
Alright,
a
you have
save.
2
10 and
succeeds.
higher.
Terry, you're gonna walk over and whack him with your staff?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna trip and accidentally just whack.
That's an automatic.
That's an automatic 2 death.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not.
No,
I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm gonna walk over and try to grumbling.
For mechanics though, for
And,
mechanics for future. Oh,
he's gonna try to stabilize him with a medicine check.
What were you saying?
I swear to God, if I'm saved by the goblin,
An
of
11.
all of you,
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. I was gonna say
no,
AC at
no,
10.
that doesn't. You're gonna let me be. Oh,
You know what?
Yes.
be saved by the goblin.
What, did you want a woman?
I mean, yeah, it's better than the fucking goblin.
I don't know. The goblin's adorable.
You know what?
I don't know.
Trina walks over, pulls out a flask from her cloak, and pours it down your throat.
I am going to rummage through that halfling and pull out that fucking pouch.
20 gold.
What's in the flask?
20 gold?
20 gold.
I better get some of that.
Maybe.
Yeah. So, what's in the flask?
He saved his stupid life.
Hold on. What
She
is
just
just?
poisoned me.
It's just simple health potion.
Okay, so 2d4 plus 2? Or is it plus 4? Maybe it's 2d4.
Simple health potion, I think, is just 2d4 plus 2. Off
Yeah,
the top
well,
of my
I'm
head,
just
I
gonna
don't
do-
know for sure.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna look it up. That's good enough for me. 2d4 plus 2. Oh, I feel so much better now.
Potion,
I
you
mean,
get 2d4 plus 2.
I'd feel better if the goblin hadn't saved me, and I look at Silva and Eddie.
I'm gonna nudge Edrin with my elbow and be like, "Want to help me pick through the pirates? See
Hell
what we can
yeah.
find?" Yeah.
All
We're
right,
gonna walk over to the slaughtered pirates.
make a perception check. Both of you. Or this would be investigation. Sorry.
Investigation.
Yeah, because you're actually getting
Google, why are you my?
Wow,
oh,
natural
what's
one.
While they're doing that, Gurgle would like to take a look at the other person sitting at the bar.
He's alive.
The other
Does he
guy is
look
just sitting
upset?
there in fucking complete shock, like he's pale, about to pass out because you just slaughtered his drinking buddy in the middle of a fucking bar. He's not super happy right now.
I go over to the dead pirates and I pry the guy's mouth open. Wonder if he's got any gold caps.
He's got 3 teeth.
Oh my god!
And his breath
What
smells
is with our rolls?
horrendous.
Oh.
Do you guys need help?
Gurgle, come find shiny bits.
Oh, Gurgle likes plundering buttholes.
He's got some rolls.
I'm just distracted by my wounds.
Why do you have to make shit weird?
If you roll
Fucking goblin.
4.
Please roll 4.
Oh,
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let's I got one more shot for you guys. What is investigation?
Because he had to save this stupid dragonborn.
What is investigation? Is
I'm a throttle
intelligence?
yeah.
Or
I
what? You
fucking
gonna
hope I
fall
roll
over
well.
again and die?
Nope.
Does almost dying count as a long rest?
Trina finds nothing either.
Nothing suspicious here. What an odd
They
random
don't look
encounter.
like they have anything on them.
Like, yeah, they don't even have like meat and blood and stuff. It's just
His
bone.
pants fell
Yeah,
down.
once two tall people get
Gurgle,
full
you
grown,
find
they start to
What'd you say,
a
Val?
couch with 2 silver pieces in it.
Sweet.
Yay, pity money.
Well, can I go over and investigate the spy?
Yeah? Sure.
Gonna hobble over and check to see if the spy has anything else.
Out of all of
That's
them.
better.
Why couldn't you roll that with the group?
I don't know.
He's got a short sword. That's
Not
it.
a
Huh.
sharp sword.
Oh, I'm also gonna pick up my bow.
Oh, yeah, that's probably good. I figured you were.
I walk up to the bar and look at the bartender. I think I'm ready for that drink now.
He has just 5 drinks pre-poured sitting at the bar.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Yeah, I
Thank
don't
you.
I don't want
I
that.
take 2 of
heart
them.
sword. I'm gonna go up and hey,
Nope.
stand on top of Eddie. My drink.
The bartender's gonna walk over to the.
Oh, sorry.
Just pick her up by the waist.
No, I'm just
Throw her over my shoulder.
Bartender's gonna go search the
Okay.
bodies.
I won't object if you're gonna just.
Damn it!
Lug
of
me
course
around.
that roll
Yep,
was fine.
may as well.
What was that roll for, Taryn?
Me just being mad about my 5.
Oh.
Eddie's just picking me up and toting me around, so.
Yep.
Hey,
I'm not complaining. I'm just gonna hold my drink
you're
and
half
go with
elf
it.
and she's a dwarf with 22 strength. I'll let that one go without a
She's
fucking
a
roll.
fucking 22 strength.
Yep. She rolled a 20.
That's
she's a
not
dwarf.
possible.
She's a monster.
No, did she take a feat?
I don't really care. No. She rolled a 20 and has a
That's-
plus 2.
No, but I mean,
Ah!
unless you take a feat or have a magic item, you can't physically get over 20 on any stat block.
Intending if you override stat
I
line.
mean, I don't care. This is fun for fun, but I'm just saying. So you know
Val
the
said I
rules.
could.
I know.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Please don't hit me. I see that it hurts.
Oh,
You could
Damn
literally
right
kill
it
me in
does.
one hit at full health. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I pick up my shield, and then I take a long draught of one of the drinks I grabbed, and then I fall asleep at the table to try to initiate a long rest.
My bartender just made
This
a
way.
fucking
This
good
way.
day today.
Damn, Silva
Aw.
really wants Eddie.
She's hauling me. I'm just over her shoulder,
Uh,
and I'm not. I don't care.
the
I
bartender-
lost half my hit points in that battle. I just want to drink.
Gurgle has an awkward boner that he's trying to hide behind his arms.
No.
The
Yeah,
bartender
Picture
walks,
clearly depicts that.
he's been
Walks.
hiding that thing for the last 2 hours.
walks over to your guys' table, sets down a piece of paper and a gold ring. And 2 gold
Ooh, I'm gonna reach out for that
necklaces
gold ring.
on the table and be like, here.
Gurgle reaches for it at the same time.
A read
Why
touch hand.
is Silva more goblin than the goblin?
No, Gurgle's reaching for it too.
Alright, both of you make dexterity checks.
Like I said, Silva's more goblin than the goblin.
I am a thief. I like valuable things.
That's a save. Make
Oh,
a
but
check.
it's shiny. Oh, damn it.
Alright, I'll give it to her.
Make a what?
It was a 4. She made a dexterity save, not a check, but
Oh.
terrible 4.
Oh,
Hey, there's a
Actually-
chance. Make her re-roll that shit.
Alright.
I'm gonna re-roll it.
If
Alright.
she rolls it, damn.
wow.
Still got
that
you beat.
was-
I win.
Nope.
Brian, do you want to
Can I do it in my sleep?
Sure.
It's like playing spoons.
Where are you sleeping?
Yay. At the table,
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
slouched over.
That's bullshit.
come
You're in your
on.
sleep.
Oh yeah, that's right. You rolled an 8.
was
I
hoping to-
start to reach for it, but then my hand turns. I
Yeah.
grab the other mug of ale and down that, and then go back to sleep.
Yeah, he wakes up just long enough to take one more thing of ale and then slams back face first into the table. You still get the ring.
Yay!
Does my nose whistle come out?
No, it goes
do I not
farther in,
slam that hard?
actually.
Oh.
It is now more lodged in than it was before.
Well, fuck.
So you have a blackened gold ring with a white pearl. Worth
A black and gold ring with
blackened. I don't know what
Blackened?
gold is.
So like it's either aged or burnt or
a blackened gold ring with a pearl.
I'm just gonna mumble in my sleep. You should probably ask him what it's for. This
Also,
pillow
there's
is nice.
a piece of paper that gives you the name of the ship, the Uncivil Serpent, and where it is docked in the town.
Wait, so are you saying this whole time we've been trying to talk to Tiana, all we had to do was talk to the fucking bartender?
No, he
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 looted
picked
it.
it off the body because he rolled a natural 20 on his investigation check.
Oh, it's covering our asses for our shitty rolls. Okay.
Also, he made 40 gold, so
Oh, well,
God.
he didn't give you guys that.
That's
I mean,
nice.
Actually, he made more than 40
bartender,
gold.
too.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 80 gold. He made about 80 gold. So he had a,
You
he
can
made
kill
it,
the
he
bartender
got a pretty good
too.
payday today.
alright. So we got a piece of paper with.
We can kill the bartender too.
So
I I don't think we can.
You can't kill the bartender.
Damn. Oh yeah, that's right. You said he was level 20.
Yeah.
Oh shit, never mind.
So Tarina walks over. She's like, "Thank you all so much, especially this one here." And she kind of pats Tia on the head for helping me.
Why that one?
What? What did I do?
I killed
He
two
didn't
people.
do anything, he just died.
He laid
I'm
down
not
his
dead.
life to
You're
protect me.
dead.
That's not fair.
You did wonderfully as well. You cut a man in half.
I cut
Twice.
2 men in half.
That is extremely
I'm just gonna put that
impressive.
ring on my finger and look at it.
I
So-
like Val's NPCs. They really boost my ego.
As far as the information you guys were looking for, the cult of the three dead. If you're looking for the cult, you're gonna want to go to the bathhouse.
I could really do with a bath.
Yo, same.
Also, you guys might want to get some rest. You're not all looking so hot anymore.
Yeah, I could also really do with a doctor.
You
I'm up for either.
you got rooms here, perchance?
The half orc over in the corner. There's 2 rooms available upstairs. A lot.
How much?
Friend of Tarina there. 10 silver.
Can I
for
just sleep at the
per
table
room?
right here for free?
Per room.
10 silver per room? I'll front that, and I'll begrudgingly get off of Eddie's shoulder and go hand the guy 10 silver.
You wouldn't even have that money if it weren't for me.
Slides 2 keys over to you. Don't wreck anything.
Like how I'm sharing with him.
I'm
Gurgle
sleeping at the
refuses.
table. Fuck you.
He's fucking
Gurgle,
out.
you can have your own room.
Okay.
And I hand
Nobody
Gurgle a
likes
key.
you.
That's why I got my own room. Oh, Gurgle gets his own room.
Hey, Gurgle.
That is if Eddie doesn't mind bunking with me.
No.
Okay.
Room's a room.
Remember who saved your worthless life.
Hey, Gurgle.
Just walks upstairs.
Oh.
Oof.
You
I'll
guys
get
are now
one of
again
these days.
upstairs.
Yeah.
There's only one bed.
What brings you here?
Wrong room.
Please don't
There's a
say
reason
anything
Selma was on
dirty
Eddie the
because-
whole time.
Please don't say anything dirty because Gurgle doesn't know what any of that is.
Nah, I'm
It's not
sleeping
how
with
bad
Eddie
we're-
tonight.
Gurgle's always been the girl in the relationship.
So-
Laying the
so-
wrong way on the bed.
Turn your character.
Silva wants.
Still the way
Silva
it's
wants
set
a
up.
shot at that axe.
Yeah, whatever.
Tara's laying the right way on the bed.
That's because Gurgle is a goblin, not a savage.
I can just
Pass out on the
rotate this
floor.
way.
Alright, so as you guys all bunk down for the night, you get a long rest, and you all advance to level 2.
Hey.
Yay!
Hey, look at that. All you have to do is die to level up? Shit, I'll die all the fucking time. I'm
Yeah, I
down.
don't think Brian deserves that.
Shut up.
He didn't even do
I
damage.
got-
He did like 2 damage and he died.
No, I didn't. I did 12 with that first hit.
Yeah, he one hit the first bandit.
Yeah, you keep pretending.
You know what, Terry? I'm starting to feel like it's 6th grade all over again.
I don't even remember 6th grade. For all I know, you
Yeah.
just making it up for pity points.
I took a long
Are
rest
we-
and now I have
we're
5
doing-
hit points.
Just hit
Are we doing max hit points
Or
or
are we rolling?
No, just do max.
Well,
max?
let me.
Thank God.
Are we still going, or is this the end of the session?
17.
It's up to you guys. I have a little bit more planned out.
I can keep going.
I have it all mapped out and stuff.
I can keep going, but a level up that might take
How
some
do I
time.
level?
How- It's level 2. It really shouldn't take that long.
Yeah, well, I'm a bard, and I actually get my good shit at level 2, I
Oh,
think. Hold on, let me
the
check.
thing that it
I
is
get like
leveling.
one extra
No,
spell
never
slot, maybe
mind.
a couple new spells. Yeah, I
Yeah,
get
saying
one
really
extra
nothing
spell.
kicks in until like 3 to 5.
What the fuck is Jack of all trades? What?
Oh,
That's a
good
great
feat.
fucking thing. No, it's
Yeah,
not
that's
a
It's
feat.
a really good feat.
amazing.
That's not a feat. Bards get that.
Half.
You add your proficiency.
So I get a
bonus.
+3 early? Yay! Yeah, I'm not dying again. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna die again. We all know this.
It's okay.
Alright, let's.
I have to
I
decide what
think.
spell I want.
Actually, I think this is the first time I've ever leveled up in D. No, because Terrence campaign. That's right. Alright. Level.
You have
Wolf.
34 hit points.
Damn.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's what happens when you get max hit points.
Well, that's what happens when her fucking constitution is a +6.
That'll do it.
Because she rolled an 18.
I got
Yeah, but I also rolled 4 4s.
Yeah, that's true.
So don't
You
go
could've-
getting jealous now.
You totally could have re-rolled them all. I told you it was less
No,
than a total of 70.
Not fair.
That's Matt Mercer's rule.
That's fine.
One beer left, so let's keep going.
10 D8 plus 2.
I don't think you get
So I
much
should
for
be at
your
20.
first level.
I'm at 17.
Yeah. Next
Which
level you
one?
get a path.
Get much what? No, I don't get shit until like 3rd or 4th level.
You can choose your barbarian path at 3rd level.
A barbarian path?
Mhm.
What does that mean? Hey. Black and gold with the pearl. Is that what you said?
Black and gold with a white pearl.
Purple gems.
My hit points. Fuck.
Mother of pearl.
Oh, you get your reckless attack and your dangerous.
Danger.
What was
sign.
that ship's name?
Uncivil
The
serpent.
ball eater?
No.
Uncivil servant?
Yeah, uncivil servant.
Serpent.
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 Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to find pictures of anarchist snacks.
You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against
Forgot.
effects that you can see, such as traps and spells.
It would be great if I was smart enough to perceive them.
Also, you get reckless attack.
Okay, so in full honesty, I did the level up and it made my hit point 17. That sounds fair for a bard. I'm not gonna try to fight it. Mainly because I don't know what the fuck to do to fight it. That's all I gotta say.
You edit your rolled hit points and change it.
It didn't give me the option to roll. It just
Why are you on
said,
mine?
hey, this is what you're...
Just here.
We're
Or
not
just opened
streaming this, right? Or are we?
We are live.
Okay.
I can stop it.
No, we're good.
Okay. I don't think anyone's watching.
I'm not trying, like, but that we are recording, and I don't want to get you in trouble if I, like, make one of these damage types slightly inappropriate.
What did you do?
What?
What?
Nothing. I'm going with option number 2.
Dude, no, do it. I want to know what you did. Do it.
Nope, we're good.
I don't think you're gonna get me in trouble. No one ever watches my videos to report them. So.
I watch your videos, though.
What first level spell should I take, guys?
Thunder penis.
That's not an option.
Thunder
I would
cunt.
totally take it if it was, though. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking animal friendship. I don't even care. There's really not any... I mean, Thunder Wave is kind of decent.
I don't have to do anything special. Like I can just update all my stuff, right? I can put myself to level 2. I don't have to like.
Never leveled up with D. Well, yeah, I have. Yeah, I think you just.
You can, but
level editor.
are you using Roll20 or D&D Beyond?
Roll 20, but then I'm just transferring all of that information to D&D or to D&D Beyond, and I'm transferring it all to Roll 20.
Okay, so you're using D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond, you can go ahead and do just level 2. You won't get the max hit points. You'll have to go in and try to do it yourself. But
Mine
other
gave me
than
max.
I was gonna say mine did.
It's something you set on your
Because for
on your when you initially set up your character, max
Yeah.
HP and then milestone XP.
yeah, I did that. But when you level up, I don't know what formula it was using, but so I have a D8 for hit points plus 2 Constitution, so 10. That was my hit points, and then level up, I should be at 20, but I'm at 17, which I'm fine with. That's reasonable for Bard. But
That's weird because I got 2d6, which is 12, and I went up by 4, even though
Is
I
that
should have only
through
gone up by 3.
Roll 20?
No, I think they're talking.
Yeah, I technically should be higher
I was
too.
gonna say because
oh, so you
remember
saying
every time I
D&D
would
Beyond isn't perfect?
Yeah, it didn't
Oh,
give
wait,
me
no,
my.
that's right.
do stuff through Roll
I hate
20, it would
Roll20
like
too, so
set
I
me
can't.
It
back.
didn't
You
give me my
remember that?
Constitution modifier.
And I could never figure out what was going wrong.
So just override max HP and add the plus whatever your con modifier is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with my 17. I like having a challenge. Even
Yeah, I'm
though I
at
failed at my
16
first
as a
challenge.
level 2 sorcerer. I feel
Dying in
pretty
the
good
first
about
battle, you mean?
Totally worth the 20 gold that I didn't get though.
that. Even though I should be at 18, so.
Just saying, Silva, you're buying me a beer.
What? Why?
Because you only have the 20 gold because I initiated the whole fighting thing with the spy who we didn't know was a spy.
I'm going to divvy that shit up. Just call me your titties, homeboy. Damn.
How did you know I had man boobs?
Wild guess.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do know I weigh like 260 pounds.
Actually, we had that conversation when we were drunk, and I had forgotten that part. But now I remember.
Oh, yeah, that's right. After the first session we played together,
Yeah,
everybody
we
left
talked
and
till
we
like
both
2,
got
3
drunk.
in the morning.
Yeah, I don't remember a lot of nights.
Oof.
That got real sad real fast.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, I'm going over to a friend's tomorrow night to drink even more. I should probably take it on the vodka, easy on the vodka tonight, so I'm not hungover when I go to get drunk again.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I was hungover. I think it was Wednesday. It was either Wednesday. Yeah, because last night was Thursday night. So Wednesday night I went to work hungover, and it was driving and trying to find cars that people are intentionally trying to hide is really hard when you're hungover.
I can imagine. You know what else is hard? Parkour when you're not quite hungover, you're still drunk.
You know what's
Seems like
hard?
a good
Parkour when you're out of shape.
It seems like a good idea, and then you miss the thing you were jumping for, and you're just like, well, this is gonna suck. And I just left the bar, so everybody who sees this is gonna be like, look at that drunk fuck.
So, I got a car. I bought a car off my boss for like $100 because I found a car that was actually stolen off our lot and saved him $17,000. So he decided, you know what? I'm gonna give you this shitty 2009 car for $100. I was like, okay. Car has metal in the oil and all that crap. But I was working on it last night and I saw a dude. So the way our office is just situated is right on the on ramp or exit ramp, whatever, of the interstate onto the main road. And I saw somebody spin out as they were trying to take the exit this morning, and I had a good laugh. It was funny. It was like the same year, but a Lexus, and it made me laugh. That's what you get for driving a Lexus. I like the newer Lexuses, but no. Before 2010, they're kind of shit. They just look like wannabe Chevy Impalas.
A little bit, yeah. Sweet. Now I got 3 spell slots. We're in
Me
it now,
too.
boys.
Yeah.
Before Gurgle falls asleep, he's gonna summon his little dancing lights, and he's gonna make them dance around above him while he giggles like a madman. And then he's gonna go to bed.
Oh, so yeah, Val.
Yeah.
You know how I told you about this car that I've been working on and all that shit?
Yeah.
So, metal in the oil pan, like metal chips. Kind of like paint chips, but they feel like aluminum when you pick them up and squeeze them and all that.
Yep.
That's more than likely a piston bearing, correct?
Yeah,
That's being worn away?
rod bearing, crank bearing. It's a bearing.
Okay. So it's possibly savable
For a
without having to replace the whole engine.
small period of time, are you planning on tearing down and rebuilding the whole engine?
Not really. I'd prefer not to do that.
I mean, you could run it for a while. I mean, you could probably, as long as it doesn't get worse, you could probably run it like that for a long time.
So like 4 or 5 months at least?
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Okay, perfect. I can save up enough for a new car in 4 or 5 months. Honestly, that's the only reason I got the car was to get me by for a couple months, but with how much money I've put into it, it's gone from, oh yeah, in 2 months I can get a new car to, yeah, probably in like 6 months. But, I need to get the proper tools because I gotta open up to where I can actually see the pistons and the piston bearings and all that shit.
Well, you won't be
Try
able
to
to see
change
the
it up.
bearings for the pistons. Because, well, you take the oil pan off.
I took the oil pan off. That's how I found out there's metal in there.
You should have been able to see the crankshaft bearings then.
You can see them, but you can't get to them to where you can remove the bearings.
Oh, no, you want to
There's
pull the engine out.
Yeah, there's some bolts on there, and I tried to remove them, and I understand I'm not the strongest person out there, but son of a bitch, when I'm holding onto the car and on the jack lifts, as I'm trying to remove the bolts, the car is starting to bend off of the jack lifts. You think it would, fucking come off?
Nope.
No, it didn't.
You probably aren't fixing your problem right now without pulling the engine out. Because more than likely, it's probably a main bearing that went. I would just say drive it until it blows up.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not driving it because it's knocking too loud. I'm afraid of blowing a hole in the engine.
Yeah, it might happen.
Yeah, that's why I'd rather just replace the bearings.
But to replace the bearing that's probably bad, you have to take the crankshaft out.
Okay, are we referring to the same things, the little half circle things that bolt together on the piston?
Yep.
Why would I have to take the crankshaft off?
Well, it's probably not one of those that's bad. It's probably a crankshaft bearing. They're not bearings, they're journal guides. And you might
Why
be
can't
able
you
to,
live closer to help me with this shit?
you might be able to do the pistons. Maybe. It's not super
Okay,
easy
I'm
when they're
just...
still in the car.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, is Taryn gone?
No, I'm here.
Oh.
No, we're just listening to you guys talk.
So many gifts after the fucking Elmo. I want to watch Trailer Park Boys again.
Gone forever.
That's a seal. That's Golden Girls. That looks like one of the kids of the Golden Girls. And yeah, I died. And I dealt with it. I'm alive again.
I love that we communicate via GIF when people are dying in our party. That's one of my favorite parts of our group.
I kind of like this mouth thing. It's kind of trippy.
I like the screaming chickadee.
Luigi screaming is kind of fun. Oh, okay. I see the chickadee one. Yep, I like that better than Luigi. Luigi can go fuck himself.
What is going on with this
What
dog?
the fuck is
Dancing while they
happening
trim
to?
him.
The happy doggo.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys get your long rest, you level up, you wake up the next morning, rested, healthy. What are you doing now?
Gurgle is starving. Gurgle would like to go in search of food. Nope.
Yeah, I wake up at the table and immediately order something to eat. Anything, everything. I don't think I have money though. I tell him to put it on our tab. That Silva will eventually pay.
Bartender
Yeah.
kind of just looks at you and we don't run tabs here. Especially for
Seriously?
you. I don't know you.
I literally almost died saving your life yesterday.
I was in no danger, sir.
I'm gonna get up and mosey on downstairs.
Half-orc kind of just cracks his neck to both sides and looks at a back room that no one's explored yet.
Silva, thank God you're here. Please buy me food.
Huh?
Yeah, he won't open a tab
Just
for us.
see him below the table.
Shut up, Gurgle. Yeah, the bartender, he won't open a tab for us, so can you, like, buy me breakfast or something?
Just
That'd be
take it
great.
out of the gold I paid you yesterday, you shit.
What gold?
Shut the fuck up, you green, wrinkly piece of shit.
How
Do
much does
not
food
talk
cost?
about bartender like that.
What do you want?
Food?
You got eggs and bacon?
We got eggs and bacon.
I
Lord.
would like some eggs and bacon.
Same.
Gurgle, how about you?
Well, whatever's meat.
Do you have dead babies on the menu?
Bacon. Bacon
I've got
sounds.
We got a whole pig back there we can chop up for you.
Gurgle wants bacon.
Bacon.
Gurgle wants
2
all the
bacon,
food.
eggs. What's your
Eddie?
scaly friend there
Ready here?
want?
If you're gonna do eggs, please just bring them to Gurgle raw.
Hey,
Still in the
Val?
shell or what?
Yeah, that works. Just bring the whole egg to the, yep, just the whole egg.
That's what you want.
Val,
What?
is it okay? Like, are you able to move a little bit closer to the mic? And possibly get your mic away from the computer so it don't pick up my audio as I speak? Because I really hate the sound of my own voice.
I can't get my
Same.
mic any farther from
Thank
my
you.
speakers.
That's much better, thank you.
I moved it closer to my computer.
Is Eddie here?
Yeah?
Are you
Okay.
down
You at the table with us?
Oh, yeah. Is my character not there?
Oh, I know why.
You're still on top of me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Oopsies.
put them on YouTube, please.
Sitting in Eddie's lap.
Did anybody else just see that person disappear again? It's like the search
Nope.
bar, it's just vanished.
I don't think you're seeing things.
Nat 20 on the stealth roll.
Food?
Scaly,
Yeah.
scaly fuck, what do you want to eat?
Rude.
The
Eggs
half-orc
bacon?
doesn't like him.
He was talking to you.
As he looks at Tia.
What?
He
What
said the scaly
do you
fuck.
want
You.
to eat?
What they said, eggs and bacon.
He looks over at Edie. And you?
My God,
Eddie?
Eddie.
I'm gonna call you Edie.
I thought your name was Edwin.
It is.
We're just gonna call her Eddie.
We're calling her Eddie.
Eddie
for
is so
short.
Just
much
like
easier.
every character that Livy has made, we've always given them a nickname.
Sure.
Why would this one be any different?
Scaly fuck says what?
That's not true at all.
What?
I said scaly.
Ah.
Would you like some food?
I'm Scaly, Dragonborn. Yeah, who would have guessed?
Okay, so
More
eggs and bacon for 3 of us, and then raw eggs for the goblin.
Bacon, don't forget the bacon.
And the
4 orders of
bacon.
bacon.
None of my characters
And the
have
dead
had
babies.
nicknames.
Not the dead babies.
2 orders of
Goblin
eggs.
wants dead
Alstein,
babies.
misery.
And
How much do I owe you?
All of it.
call it
All of it.
1 gold.
There you go. I hand him a gold piece.
3 gold for 8 beers, but 1 gold for. Never mind.
I wouldn't pay 3 gold for anything.
Yeah, no one paid 3 gold. It was copper for the drinks.
It's 15 copper.
Oh yeah, 10 copper to a silver. That's right. So it's still 3 silver. Oh, never mind. Math is hard. Okay, you know
He
I
walks
knew that.
away.
I still haven't figured out currency.
Just kind of peeks through this doorway back here. 4 orders of bacon, 2 orders of cooked eggs, and 1 order of raw eggs. I don't know.
And a dead baby.
Fucking do it. And he goes back to behind the bar and just kind of sits there and stares at
God
nothing.
forbid the cook be asked to be lazy.
Contemplates about his terrible life choices that ended up. With
Yeah,
the
sorry,
beers
I'm
Gurgle.
gonna-
serving you.
I
I'm
tried to get
gonna-
you some dead babies, but
Wander up to the bar and slip the bartender another because I pity him.
No,
What's
don't,
this
it's
for?
awful.
This guy's gone.
Ah, another one just vanished!
I can't pick up your player tokens. Damn it.
hey, Gurgle,
Mm,
what's your name?
mm.
About 5 minutes later, the bar, this bitch comes back out, slaps your food down on your table, and walks back into the kitchen.
That's it, she
That was a
walked in and
swift walk.
out. It was really fast, but she still walked in and out. Everybody else has just vanished. He just pops the whole egg shell and all into his mouth and just starts chewing as a little bit of white goo just kind of comes out between his lips.
You see the half
How's
life
it taste,
bar
Yeah.
just shake his head and kind of
Crunch,
cringe.
crunch, crunch.
Did you guys sleep alright? Oh.
I mean, I'm a little sore from sleeping on this table, but other than that, yeah, I'm good.
I slept like a baby.
The bartender looks from behind the
More
bar.
okay.
Sleeping at the table's 10 silver.
What?
What are you talking
The guy that slept at the table all night.
The scaly fuck.
You're
He owes
seriously
10
charging me
silver?
for sleeping at a table while you were closed.
We don't close. I work here all night.
Was there somebody who wanted my spot?
Doesn't matter. Bar
There's
policy.
4 somebodies.
Gurgle, I'm with you. Let's kill the bartender.
I don't like you.
No.
We're on the same page.
No.
Gurgle can get
I like
behind
the
me.
other
Okay.
2, so I'll
Flesh
let
mode?
it slide this time. But you pass out at my table again. It's 10 silver.
Don't worry about it. I won't ever be back here again. You have my word.
Ellie said no, and Gurgle is pretty afraid she's gonna cut him in half with her axe if he doesn't do what she says.
What?
The scaly fuck is speaking for himself. Just to throw that out there.
We are the only bar in
Are you
town.
Gurgle? Are you Gurgle?
Yes, I'm Gurgle.
Not you. Talking about that fucking halfling.
Gurgle, cause yes,
Halfling?
Gurgle is
Did
Gurgle.
you call me a halfling, eh?
Half something.
Oh.
Ugh. I kind of flick my ears. I go, half elf.
You can. Oh, you flipped them with your
Right.
fingers. I was like, I thought you just like
No, I'm not like forcing.
It was just like,
That's
how
what
the
I thought
fuck?
too. I was like, that's impressive.
How did you do that?
Total ear control things I can't do in.
Gurgle's ears are like 4 times the size of yours, and you can't do shit.
Wasn't like Clint Segura able to like wiggle his ears
Yeah.
like that kid from Alfalfa?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Man, I miss him.
How the fuck?
Anyway, so what's next
Gonna eat
for
my
us?
food.
Well,
Does anybody remember what Trina actually told us? 'Cause I don't.
the three we can find the three
Nope.
'Cause
dead
Gurgle doesn't.
bolts
Sorry.
at the bathhouse.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bathhouse.
That's right, bathhouse. I need a bath.
Yeah,
That's
take
right.
bath.
Yeah.
Make sure I get rid of the scale rot.
Think we should go there and start
Gurgle
looking
doesn't know.
around.
Gurgle thinks about fucking warm
can't
water.
remind you of that shit all the time.
Dry bathe. Like desert animals. They
Ryan?
just roll around in the dirt.
For bringing up the scale rot, I'm gonna give you a 1d6.
Can you just give me inspiration?
Yeah.
That'd be easier to keep track of.
What? You're gonna.
Yeah.
That's what
That's
he's
what I meant.
talking about, dumbass.
He said a D6. Inspiration gives you advantage.
No.
Inspiration gives you
What are you saying?
a dice.
No, you're thinking of bardic inspiration. The character sheet inspiration gives you advantage on any roll.
Oh yeah.
Attack
that's it.
roll, saving throw.
Sure, if that's what you want, fine.
Okay. Unless you want to give me bardic inspiration, that's fine too. But that's kind of my thing.
I mean, I
For
was gonna
bringing up scale rot?
That's what he's
It's
giving
one
it
of
to you,
those
dumbass.
things.
Yeah, he wants
Because
bastard
he
as a scale.
remembered?
Yes.
So you're punishing us for not remembering the characters that you made us make a grand total of like 6 hours ago.
Oh, I mean,
No, I'm rewarding you for remembering.
I'm just saying,
Not
one of
punishing.
us here
No, you're
with the
punishing
worst
the rest
fucking
of
purse,
us. I'm a glass
with the worst
half
fucking
empty
memory
type
out of all of
person.
us, remembered that I'm afraid of scale rot. That shit.
who was panicking when talking to Trina with the Umber Hulk head?
Oh, you did do that. Alright, you have it too.
I was afraid of being in the lead.
Fucking straight up Oprah and this bitch. You get inspiration. You get inspiration.
Too bad that inspiration didn't keep you from getting your dumbass knocked out.
I didn't have the inspiration then. You fucking
Oh,
green fuck.
jeez. He kind of got you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's orange juice to it.
I'm gonna eat the rest of my food.
I'm gonna jinx you one of these days. Just wait for it. It's my new mission goal.
Me front guide you on this endeavor.
I'm not even gonna ask who that is.
It's really hard to jinx you when I can't even understand what you're saying half the fucking time.
I don't know. All I know is I met this one really stupid jackass who kept talking about Fred this time, and he was really confused. I don't know.
Did you believe him?
Are you really bitching about the bartender again?
No, it was some Genasi dumbass. I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna take my plate and I'm gonna move over to this table and finish my food.
You know what? Fuck this campaign. I'm done. Bye.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Damn it.
The truth hurts.
Okay, so what are you guys
Yeah, I'm
doing
gonna
now?
finish eating our food. We can head to the bathhouse.
Alright, let's take a bath. Yay.
You not like water?
I don't mind water, but I don't like it when the water smells like flowers, because that's weird.
We can just throw you in the bay.
Wait, you don't like lavender water? What the hell's wrong with you?
Lavender
Rose
smells
water.
like dead things.
I don't know.
To be fair, I don't think I ever said I was
Don't you like-
generically
okay, so-
afraid of water. I said
So you
oceans
like
and
dead
rivers.
babies,
I
but
grew
dead
up
pigs are a
not
no-no?
around.
No, dead
You told me
things
you had
don't
good
smell
water.
good.
I said
But dead
the
things
water
smell
that I
delicious.
was around were like shallow brooks.
That's fair. You probably be fine
They're
with
two
that.
totally different things.
Goblins are
Probably
weird,
sponge
man.
bathe anyway.
You two ready to go?
Yes.
Eddie, ready to go?
Plus, I'm
You
a
ready to go?
smith. I've got to work.
Oh,
with water.
sorry, we were bonding. Yeah, we're ready.
You're
He
gonna
was
touch
trying
it.
to touch my. He was trying to
No,
touch
but I still
Gurgle's
gotta
penis.
have it.
What penis?
I was so afraid of
You
water.
smith
Do I believe
exclusively
you?
with oil.
Can I insight check you?
Go ahead.
Fucking dangerous.
Who, me or Gurgle?
Gurgle, he said he was trying to touch your penis.
Alright,
He
Gurgle.
was
Mm.
trying to touch Gurgle's penis.
Yeah, I was all up on that dick.
Hold on. Where's
Did that just
deception?
give Gurgle advantage on his deception?
He was definitely trying
Yeah,
to
I was
touch
all
his
up on that
penis.
dick.
I'm gonna give Tia the side eye,
That's
kind
a
I
of
would like to leave.
concerned.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Just saying,
Oh,
Silva, if
God.
you got a penis too, I'd be up all on
You-
that shit too.
Your dwarf companion has just walked out of the tavern.
To the bathhouse.
Yep.
Oh, okay, let me walk into the blackness as well.
Wow, I can't believe you just throw that out there like that.
I mean, it's pretty black.
Is it for you guys? I can't see.
A lot of black.
Yeah, it is. It's black.
You guys didn't explore
Like
anymore
the
of the
black
tavern.
to
That's
black.
not my fault.
What?
Were we meant to?
Frank was there to explore.
Okay.
Oh,
We can do that later. We can be back. Bathhouse, damn it. Goals.
Well, I can't be back. I told the bartender I wouldn't come back.
You can sit outside.
Oh, that's awful. What will we
Yeah.
do if you don't come with us?
That's hot.
Yeah, that was the bacon.
Sorry. There's the doorway.
I really want a pizza now.
I had pizza for supper.
You son of
I had
Fuck.
sushi.
I didn't need
Ew.
pizza.
No, she's a daughter of a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I mean,
I
that's
don't know.
about
Sex
how
changes are getting pretty cheap these days. You never know.
I've been all the man, so.
Wow,
Where is the
Gurgle's
front door?
huge.
At the bottom of D1?
Ah. Freddy!
Okay, let me get back to the bathhouse. You guys have been fucking all over the fucking place. Alright, so as you approach the bathhouse, the bathhouse is a one-story separate building,
What the fuck?
stained glass windows, clay roof tiles, about 10 feet tall, and encloses a large courtyard outside the southeastern corner of the building. The closed wooden doors of the courtyard are engraved with images of smiling nymphs dancing and frolicking in water. As you approach, I want perception checks.
Perception!
Do people actually like nymphs?
No.
Kinda nice to look at.
Do people know how mean those jackasses actually are?
Do you know how mean those
Yes,
jackasses
they torment the fuck out of us in the woods. It's awful.
Sounds like a you problem.
It might not go through.
Yeah, maybe, but they're still
Come on.
mean.
Well, I'm terribly sorry for your experience.
Don't be sorry to the goblin. He's a dick.
And so are you.
Alright, so you guys go inside?
Yeah,
What did the
Yeah.
perception do? I got a 19.
Nothing.
Oh,
Wow.
what the shit?
Alright. Really
No,
high
I'm too
DC on that
distracted.
one.
Gurgle is just distracted looking at the nymphs because Gurgle's had an uncomfortable
Well,
experience.
hold on.
There's
Let me-
nymphs?
Let me do
Where's the
this.
nymphs?
Naked ladies.
Stealth is dexterity based, right?
Yes.
Are you supposed to be stealthing?
No.
oh.
Alright, never mind. Alright, Brian. As you guys approach, kind of see up on top of the southeastmost fountain, you see just a faint shimmer shoot across out of the inside of the courtyard and
That's
up towards
southwest.
the upper city.
The fuck was that?
You didn't see it.
Oh. I thought you said
Only,
you guys.
only, I said Brian.
The,
Only Tia saw
the
it.
fuck was that?
What was what?
Huh?
I saw something shoot. You know what? It wasn't important. Let's go
Oh,
inside.
wait, 14, 19. No, you still got it. I didn't read that very well. Alright,
I'm
as you,
gonna stare suspiciously at Tia.
as you guys enter the courtyard, it is an L-shaped courtyard. It's got trimmed lawn, nicely manicured shrubbery.
Scrubbery.
The yard is filled with white marble benches and stone fountains, each in the form of a smiling nymph tipping a jug of water back into a circular basin.
Gemini?
You know, this place is kind of nice. This is nice.
I knock on the door.
I forgot
I
my
figured you already got inside.
I'm inside.
You're in a
In
public
fact, you know what?
bathhouse,
I
it should
immediately
just be
enter the
open.
bath. Like, don't even remove my clothes. Just
I'm gonna look for anybody attending.
There are 4 people in the bath area. There are 2 in this bath and 2 in that bath.
And it's just there's like nobody attending. It's just people in the bath.
Yep.
guys, the water's great. You need to just.
There are 3 guards that kind of just stand off in a corner over here.
That's what she just asked.
Sorry, I know, that's why I corrected myself. They're not really attendants, they're just guards that kind of are just watching over the open bath area. Alright, so as you finally enter the actual bath area, the walls are about 20 feet high.
20?
20 foot high. It's a 20 foot high pillared chamber, so this area is actually covered. It's not open air like the courtyard was.
It's gonna be cold in there.
So you're saying it's like 8 gurgles high?
Yeah, filled with stained glass windows. They reflect really nice, colorful patterns on the actual tiles of polished blue marble for the flooring. There's the 3 pools. They are perfume scented, so Gurgle will hate them. And then around the pools are white marble benches stacked with towels. And each of the 3 pools has a pair of brass faucets. One for warm, one for cold.
That's the same color as me. I'm gonna make friends with the faucet.
Roll a persuasion check.
What?
Okay, so there went my offhanded remark. Yep, that's about right.
The faucet.
The faucet
You know what,
ignores
Rube?
you.
It doesn't seem
We
to.
family?
The faucet does not seem to pay any mind to your advances. I'm sorry.
How's Granny Marie doing though?
Gonna look at Eddie and
So
kinda
over
just shake my
here
head.
in this room is a massage room.
With a person? Like a masseuse?
Yes.
No, you must massage yourself in this room.
And-
Well, he said there was no attendant. Like,
Well, they're not in the bath area. There is an androgynous human masseuse in this room.
gross.
Androgynous?
That's what the book says.
Huh.
His name, or its name, is Zevis.
Oh, at least I called it it.
Hello.
But then it just says an androgynous human masseuse named Zadis.
Oh.
Why is there just a person standing by an empty table?
They massage you. You know,
What is that?
This is also
helps.
a masseuse room with a male human.
Come over here, Gurgle. I'll show you what a massage is.
No woman.
I'd
He's
advise
just
you
gonna
guys
look at you
racist.
two and be like,
What is a massage?
When
someone
the
who
madhouse
relaxes your muscles.
Open a female human masseuse.
I'm like doing massage fingers behind my monitor right now as I'm talking.
So they strangle you until you relax?
There's a female in this room and a thing in this room.
No, but yes.
Twitch
You're
is gonna
making
come
a
for you.
strangling motion with your hands right now.
But it's all over your body. They like rub your body. And it feels nice.
he's just gonna look at you awkwardly, like,
Yeah.
Like, what kind of rubbing?
Depends on how much you pay.
So they're like a prostitute you just don't have sex with?
Yeah.
Duluth especially.
Is but not a massage.
They closed most of those down.
Gambling legends
Supposedly
tell
all
them.
of them.
You have really taken the wrong order of
many
operations
immigrants
here
for that.
in your life.
I'm just gonna walk towards the bath, walking out of my clothes and hopping in.
Oh, you took off your clothes? I just went in.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know,
I'm not
whatever.
getting my clothes wet.
You're also hitting on the boss.
How much is a massage?
Is that the one with the male in it?
No,
no,
that's
this
a
is the
female.
female.
Oh,
There
is
is
it the
no
female?
male.
You compared them to
There's
a
the-
prostitute, so.
There's the androgynous one and a female. I thought I heard male.
No, that's the guard.
He said
Oh,
male to
guards
begin
male.
with.
Yeah, I misread.
Ah.
I misread
You
the character
retconned
sheet.
it.
Get a massage from the guard.
Just walks up to a guard. How much is a massage?
Well, if I hit you with the flat of the blade, it's free.
Hello, little goblin. My name is
How much?
Camilla.
Camilla.
Gurgle's name is Gurgle. It's nice to meet you.
Nice
How
to
much
meet
is
you,
the
girl.
massage?
A massage would be 1 silver per hour.
Okay. For
Hour?
an hour?
Yep.
That seems like a long time, but okay.
This is good massage.
God,
That's a
love
fucking
massage.
cheap massage.
What
Yeah,
is-
no kidding.
Do I just stand,
like-
or does Gurgle just stand
That's like
here,
$10 for an hour-long massage.
Right?
Yeah. Like, if I wasn't so self-conscious about the acne on my back, I would totally pay that for a massage.
No, Gurgle. Here, climb up on this table and lay down.
Okay. Now what?
Are you comfy?
Sure.
Alright. And she digs in with her elbows like a fucking fiend.
Do we hear Gurgle screeching in the next room?
As loud as I can, I just try to time my sounds with gurgles and go,
Maybe the first check that I
Jinx!
actually get. Oh, for God's
Okay.
sake.
Yeah, you hear her.
Nat 20
I go
minus one.
running out and burst in. Hi! What's wrong? What's wrong?
The human leaps back against the wall.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. I was giving a massage. What do you ask for? Please don't kill me. She is very off put by the massively muscled, naked dwarf standing in front of her.
Gurgle! Gurgle, you okay?
More okay now, yeah. Between my back and the view, this is wonderful.
Did you
God damn it.
did you want me to stop? Or
No, please, God. Paler, no. Just keep going.
Oh. Okay.
And she just digs her elbows right back into your back.
I just stare in horror for like a full minute and then just slowly back out.
Thank you for caring.
I turn back to Eddie. He alright?
I think so.
Oh my gosh,
Alrighty.
yes.
Oh.
Harder.
He apparently paid well.
She kind of climbs up on the table to put all of her weight into her elbows.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. From the other room, you see the other human kind of poke his head out and look across the baths, kind of grimace and tuck his head back into the massage room.
Oh, thank you.
So, Gurgle's in there for a solid hour if you guys are just going to sit in the bath.
You know?
Did you want to talk with the masseuse at all? Questioner.
Why were we here again?
You're looking for a cult.
The cult people are here. You know, I'm gonna go into the other just shut the door. Ask them how much, or ask them how much.
It's very PC of you.
It's an it.
Ask them.
The price is one silver an hour, ma'am.
Just 1 silver? Alright.
It costs 5 if you make as much noise as your friend.
I'll drop you a
promise not to
silver.
scream
I'm
like the
still
goblin.
nude, by the way. I didn't pick up my clothes.
He's
So I'm just naked.
not super off put because
Drop a silver
he
and
doesn't
crawl
seem
up on
to
the
have
table.
sex. And he starts off softer and then works his way up to a harder.
You of all people know that that is so factually incorrect.
Yep. Starts off soft and works his way up until you start to react to the pressure of the massage. You can tell this guy seems to be much nicer than the woman across the way.
I'm just gonna, take it and try to make casual conversation. So, I've heard rumors about this place.
What would those be? Jabbins.
That a certain cult attends here.
I ain't seen no cultists.
You sure?
Please don't ruin this for
You don't
me.
say.
Yeah, I just kind of stay in my room though. I don't really interact with a lot of people out in the bath area.
Can I insight check that?
Good.
Was that like a sensor over the goblin? What the fuck is going on up there?
No, he
Oh
seems
no, you just turn
pretty
yourself
genuine.
sideways.
He doesn't
Okay, never
seem
mind.
super outgoing.
Just, but being honest.
Yeah, he seems honest, forthright. Doesn't seem like he's hiding anything. The Duke pays. I guess technically the Duke's son. He pays me pretty well to just stay in here and give the patrons what they ask for.
None of them really talk?
Oh, sure, they talk all sorts of stuff, but I guess I haven't had any cultists.
No one mentions the names Bane, Ball, or
Not so much by my reckoning, but people tend to frequent Camilla over there more than me. People are coming in and out of that room all day. Sometimes they're in there for just hours and hours on end. I don't know what they do.
I don't know that I want to know, but you know.
I keep to myself over here.
Oh. Well, you seem to do a good job.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Yep. Do a lot of people come through here? Like, into this bathhouse area? Like, do you see a lot of people through here?
Oh, there's at least 4 or 5 at any given time throughout the day. We get some people coming through late at night, but I'm usually on my way out by that time. I don't really know what they're doing.
Okay.
You're awfully nice, man. Not a lot of people talk to me so much.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry for that. You must be lonely.
Oh, it's not too bad. They pay me pretty well.
You don't mind being alone?
No, I just kind of just work here to help take care of my family.
Oh, well. Yeah, that makes sense. My goblin friend is having a wonderful time.
I hear that. He's awfully loud.
Vocal. All the time. It never ends.
Are you sure that she's not hurting him? I've heard she's got a pretty hard touch, but I didn't think it was that
sturdy.
hard.
I think he's sturdy. I don't know. We'll find out later. In an hour.
Oh my god, can you imagine an hour at like the heavy intensity?
I think he might be a new goblin in an hour. Reborn. Maybe quieter? Probably not. Probably louder. Fun.
Ma'am, you're been so nice. I feel like I should tell you. So the Duke's son, Mortlock, he kind of owns the bathhouse, and he makes, I don't know, he makes a really, I don't know if I should tell you this, but he makes a really good, hard point that we be getting out of here right at closing time. He doesn't want anyone except for the guards. They're really weird. They're staying out around after hours, but the guards are here all night. After the doors are locked up and everything. I don't really know what they're doing here that late.
Well, that seems a little suspicious, I guess.
Yeah, and the Duke, his father doesn't really seem to know much about what he's doing here that late at night. It just seems it's really weird.
Well, I suppose for your safety, then I would definitely advise leaving when you're told.
Well, I make sure I'm out of here well before they lock all the doors.
What time is closing?
Midnight. I try to get out of here at least, like a half hour before that.
Is it just one way into the building? Like you don't see anybody coming in from any other doors before you leave?
Kind of looks off to the side. No, just the front door. That's the only way in out. In and out.
Can I insight check?
Go ahead.
Yes. Team.
He is definitely hiding something. He's not being honest with you.
Could I have seen which way he had looked off to?
Towards the room that the goblin is in. Gurgle.
Okay. Oh, well, I suppose you would have seen something if that front door is the only door you can get in and out. It's a shame.
Well, I tend to I just stay in here to myself.
Yeah, that's for the best. With the rumors I've heard, that's probably the best. You know, I think we can end this early. You can keep the whole silver for the hour.
Are you sure? I can give you some change back.
No. Keep it. It was worth it.
Thank you very much, ma'am. You have a wonderful day now.
You too. And I will
Oh my!
back to the bath. And I reiterate what I heard.
Oh my
Kinda-
God, Eddie, this bath feels so good.
Keeping my voice low to not rouse suspicion from the guards.
What did you say? I can't hear you.
I reiterated what I learned, keeping my voice low enough to not rouse suspicion of the guards in the corner.
What did you say? I can't hear you. Meaning I wasn't paying attention to what Belle was saying.
Oh, so the bathhouse, which is owned by the Duke's son, happens to force close the doors at midnight and is very strict about making sure the other attendees, the masseuses, are out by then. There's no lingering around. But
you said the guards stick around.
The guards stay. And when I asked about any other entrances, he seemed like he was hiding the fact that there's another entrance to this building other than the front door. And he was looking off to, it was Camilla. I wouldn't know her name though. I didn't hear her name. Off to the other masseuse's room. I just get a sneaking suspicion that maybe
I'll bet they
there's
got an
another-
emergency exit just in case there's a fire.
an emergency exit or just another entrance for sneaky, suspicious activity.
No, I'm sure it's
you know?
nothing.
I'm gonna probably regret this,
Sure
but
you
we should
think.
probably get the goblin over here.
I don't know that we want to disrupt the goblin right now. He seems to be having a wonderful time.
That's a good point.
How
I'm
long
fine
has
with
it
that.
been? Question for the DM.
Val, come here.
Oh. Well, tell him he's got time. It's not a huge deal.
What I missed?
Yeah, in that case,
How long has it been?
Oh, never
How
mind.
long has it been? You're probably running pretty close to your hour.
All right, so it's about the hour gets out, and it's gotten a lot quieter in there. All of a sudden, the door swings open, and this blissfully lethargic-looking goblin, just with this tiny little happy, little smile on his face, just comes like slowly pacing out, kind of like he's been drinking for a while, and he just turns the corner, moves to the edge of the other bathtub, derobes, and then just like face first into the water, sinks into it, not even caring that it's like scented, and then just kind of floats to the surface.
The two other humans sitting in the bath kind of scoot off into the far corner away from you.
That was the
Great.
greatest thing that has ever happened to me, Gurgle.
Great. The goblin's here. Okay. So, I
Go ahead.
mean, I'm able to disguise myself into whoever I choose as long as they're at least height wise similar to me. Maybe I can disguise myself as one of the guards and then try to find this hidden entrance and let you guys in.
But if there's a specific number of guards, wouldn't it seem suspicious that another guard is here?
Probably, but I mean, this is a bathhouse. It seems like a kind of low detail gig. I don't know if the guards would really keep track of each other.
I think the guards are in on something suspicious.
That's a good point. If they're hired by not the city, but somebody
By
more
the Duke's
personal.
son, who owns the bathhouse.
Wait, what if I did? Well, I don't know what he looks like. Fuck. I was gonna say I could disguise myself as the Duke's son and say like I'm here for an inspection, make sure y'all are doing your fucking jobs, but I don't know what he
I
looks like.
think. Now, the masseuse said they close at midnight. What if we come back around midnight? Keep an eye on the area to see who comes in and out?
Mr. DM,
Yes.
are there any good hiding spots around this bathhouse? Like some place with like a high point of view where we can see most, if not all, of this bathhouse? That would also keep us hidden.
The two masseuse rooms would be the only place that you could hide within the actual bathhouse. You could try to hide in the trees out in the courtyard.
I wonder if we could persuade the masseuse I went to let us sneak, like, hide in his room. He was a nice
But
masseuse.
they
Doesn't get
kill.
much company.
Does he feel all right with breaking his rules and possibly risking his livelihood and all that?
Hey, he just doesn't want to be here after hours. Follow the rules. He's here to get paid.
I mean, we did get that extra 25 gold, no, 26 gold, 4 silver, and 3 copper. Was that what the total of the 2 pouches was? Something like that.
I have it written down.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
Either way,
remember how much we
I mean,
earned, but like, I have
yeah,
like
if they're
38
charging,
gold.
yeah, I mean, if they're charging a silver an hour for a massage, I'd say a couple gold might swing him our way.
Any thoughts from Eddie?
You know what I think we could do? We could get
I'm
Kill
eager
them
to
all?
find out.
some reeds, and we could hide under the water with the reeds above the water so we can breathe.
Can I look down into the water and see how clear it is? Like, is it clear water?
Yeah, it's like crystal clear.
You stare right into your little bush.
You would you could never hide in this water
Don't-
without being seen.
You just hold really still.
I really don't think that's gonna work.
Can I disguise myself into a fish?
You would be
A
like
massive
a 6
A
fish.
foot
really
tall
big fish.
fish.
I mean, you've got to see sharks in bathhouses pretty often, right? It's not that
Think about it.
uncommon.
You look through
Odd.
the other 3 pools and you do not see any sharks.
Well,
Well, it's gotta happen sooner or later.
Yeah.
I'm
somebody-
not going to bet any money on it.
Just like the same way somebody releases a baby alligator into the sewers and it grows up into this monstrous, grotesque thing, the same way somebody lets a goldfish into the bathhouse and it grows into a shark.
Overnight.
Yeah.
Magic.
I mean, we live in a world of magic, you know.
I don't think you're capable of that kind of magic.
I mean, all I gotta go do is go blub blub and people will believe I'm a fish.
I dare you. Go to the bath by the guards, into the water, and blub blub and ask them if they think you are a fish.
Bet. I'll be back. I immediately walk out of the bath and go over to this pool next to the guards.
There's people in that pool too.
Yep.
Jump in the water.
Yes.
And just like put my hands up against my face like fins and flap and go blub blub. And just see what the reaction is.
They just stare at you. They don't really react.
I turn and yell across the bathhouse to the others, "It works!"
It didn't.
But
I
it
think
kinda
he's onto
did.
something.
No. 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 No, this is a terrible idea.
Or, hear me out. We could stand real still against the walls and we would blend in with these pictures of the really dryads, nymphs. We would blend right in, especially in the dark with the shadows.
Who's to say this place isn't still lit up?
There are sconces on the walls.
We'll blow them out.
I mean, yeah, I mean, oh wait, I'm still, never mind, I'm on the other side of the bathhouse. I eventually get bored and come back. I mean, fire can only light up so much.
We got water?
There's a lot of sconces, you guys.
It's a bathhouse. There's a lot of water.
True. It isn't even piped in.
Wait, how do they fill up? I dive underwater and try to look on the bottom. Is there like some kind of like? Well, no, you never mind. You already said there's faucets.
By the way,
Yeah, you said there's faucets.
when Gurgle came out of the massage room, he smelled very heavily of lilac.
Of lilac?
Yeah.
Is this important?
No.
Oh.
He's
he doesn't
sleeping
like.
face down, or currently just floating on his back, sleeping in a bathtub.
That
Slowly
also
drifting
smells like
closer
lilac.
and closer to the two people trying to get away from it.
They
Guys,
are like climbing halfway out of the bathtub, but there's really nowhere else to go because the other one has people in it already, and then the third one has you three in it, or you two, and theirs now has a fish in it as well. A 6-foot
Guys,
shark fish.
quick question. All right, so say they close at 12, right? What if we turn all the faucets on at like 11:55? They fill up the entire bathhouse with water and kill all the sconces. It's completely dark.
I'm gonna get up out of the water and
Can't
go
kill
into
sconces,
the
it's not
female
alive.
masseuse's room.
You're going into the.
I mean, you're not even gonna try to consider it.
No, zero consideration. I just get up out and I walk into female masseuse's room. I kind of lean over
Hello, ma'am.
and smile. I take it that our little goblin friend had a fantastic time in here.
He seemed very happy when he left. Yes.
Can I make a perception check around the room to see if I see any, like,
Yes, you may.
passages? I'm fucking. Yeah!
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, there
22.
is a secret door that is apparently not very well hidden over here.
You know, he made so much noise, almost like he was in pain, but he came out so different. You know?
I
Are you
pride
saying he's
myself in my
dead?
work, ma'am.
Because I'd be happy if he was dead.
I must applaud you for your work. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank
Have a
you.
wonderful day.
Thank
And
you
I
for the
leave.
compliment. She kind of looks at you weirdly as you leave.
Naked. Just walk back into the bathtub and I sit down. There's definitely a secret door in there.
And
Definitely.
how did you figure this out? So I've still been trying to work out this shark thing, and it's not going over well.
See, I went in and I looked
Mm-hmm.
and I saw a door.
Mm-hmm.
End of story.
What the fuck you mean? I see doors all the time, and I don't figure shit out.
No, no, no. Were you? Oh my goodness, gee willikers. Were you not listening? Okay. First masseuse I had gone to had said there was only one door in the front. Said there weren't any other entrances and exits. But there is another door in the female masseuse's room. Are you following? Yeah?
Mm, Uh, hmm.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, trying to do the math here.
There is a secret door to the bathhouse
But
that the other
why would
masseuse
it
was
be?
hiding.
Why would it be there when the guards are over here?
Fuck if I know. I'm saying
That's
it's
just
suspicious that there's a secret door back there. Oh, okay. I
that's
am
just poor
really
prioritizing.
holding true. We come back later at night before we close. We set up a perimeter and watch who comes in and out.
I mean, there's only three of us. I mean, four if you count the fucking goblin. But is that enough to watch the perimeter of this place?
I mean, sure, we can have one in the courtyard. There's plenty of places to hide. We can have someone stationed around the back where I think Zags is.
Where's the most dangerous place that we assume?
Dangerous.
As in possibly getting caught and getting killed by the guards.
Probably the back hidden secret spot.
Okay, that's where the goblin goes.
That's where I'm going to go.
No, send the goblin. I actually like you. The goblin, he's kind of.
See, you say you like me, but I kind of don't like you.
Too bad I don't care about your opinion. Oh.
Shit. Well, I care about my opinion. And I'm gonna
but you're
go.
a woman.
Wow! I'm gonna
Okay,
leave.
yeah, even in game, that's kind of too far. Sorry.
And I get out of the bath and I put my clothes on. You're a dick.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I'm just gonna drown myself under the water. Oh wait, I'm a lizard. I can probably hold my breath for a while.
I'm gonna go over and poke Gurgle.
You realize he probably just came, right?
Okay. Gurgle.
Yeah.
Gurgle, you awake? Hey.
What can I do for you?
Never mind.
No, what's up?
How do you feel?
Like I died and went, or like Gurgle died and went to heaven?
I'm gonna try to pull Gurgle out of the water
Okay.
and kind of over to the group, away from the guards and the other people.
My whole body feels like a noodle. It's never been so
You
relaxed
weigh about as
before.
much as a noodle.
Thank you. Gurgle things.
Gurgle, gurgle, focus.
Yeah. Okay.
Did
Focus.
you? Okay, not to poop. Did you ask the masseuse any questions?
No.
Useless.
Gurgle is pretty sure Gurgle forgot Gurgle's own name.
Great.
That was happening.
Great.
Her hands
Great.
started to move, and then there was just this feeling that Gurgle has never felt before. And it was amazing.
Great.
What was Gurgle supposed to ask again?
Nothing.
Okay. Sorry.
Shit.
So, what did you discover?
Your masseuse has a hidden door.
That makes sense.
Why?
She's too damn good at that to just be a regular ass person.
Well,
She must have used some sort of magic to distract Gurgle. That's why I'm like this.
yep.
Not because you're a lazy goblin at all.
Gurgle has never been this relaxed before. He doesn't even care about that comment.
Val, this bathhouse, does it have a roof or is it like completely open air?
The bathhouse area is roofed, but this courtyard
Okay.
is open air.
Okay. All right.
So where was the secret door?
It was back in a corner, kind of.
Okay.
We really need to figure out what we're going to do.
How hard to pick do the doors look?
I didn't check. I was busy trying to make sure the masseuse didn't catch on to the fact that I was scoping out her room.
You can't see the doors from here?
Not really. Oh, I mean, I can see the front doors, but not the secret back door in the masseuse's room.
I mean the ones
Okay.
right there.
So you don't know where the secret door is. So like if we were outside, had a distraction, get the guards away, you wouldn't be able to find the door and get in.
Gurgle's hand comes up and he points at the one to the masseuse's area.
That one, right there.
No, that's the door to get in from the bathhouse. We need to get into the bathhouse from outside.
If we climb over a 20-foot wall, we have to go through two doors.
Can you
to get
climb
to
over a
the
20-foot
secret door.
wall?
Yes. Gurgle is a goblin, and goblins are really good at climbing shit that they're not supposed to.
Well, I'm really
That could
big
come
and
in
large and
handy.
make a noise.
So, what do you
That'd be
think?
real
Can we
hard.
get to the secret door easy if you just kind of get us in? Or are you
Well,
going to have
I mean,
trouble with the doors? Because Gurgle's going to figure that the guards are on rotations of some sort? Because that's usually how people do.
well, look, I have something I can do where I can make a really loud noise and draw the guards to me, and then you guys can do what you need to do.
That's distraction. That's step one. And then the
You
lockpick
know,
is
the
step
job
two.
you're supposed to be good at that you failed at.
I did wonderful. You tried to.
No,
Who cares? I'm not. Nope, don't even care.
Mm-hmm.
What
So
we
am I.
need to do is figure out where on the outside of the building the secret door leads to.
Probably underground and then somewhere from there.
We don't know until we look.
I got an idea.
What's your idea?
Okay, Silva. Can I have a silver? Was it silver, right? Yeah, silver.
He wants a massage. I don't
I
blame
hold
him.
out my hand expectantly.
Gurgle doesn't blame him.
You have none
You
of
owe
your
me.
own?
The Lord who made me, who created me, did not tell me I had any. So, can I borrow a silver?
Fine. I slap a
Thank you.
silver in his hand.
I'm not borrowing this, by the way. I'm just taking it. Bye. And I go to where the goblin, Gurgle, had a massage. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
This could go terribly.
Worst case, he
Can I help you,
dies.
sir?
Best case, he dies.
Yes. A friend of mine recently got a massage from you, and he won't stop spouting your accolades of how great that massage was. And I mean, now I'm curious and tempted. And here's a silver. It is literally the only money I have. And
Okay.
as I say this, I'm looking around the room trying to spot this door.
Perception check.
Yay. This will go over well.
Kendra's cat.
You can hear him.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
She was just freaking out.
Me.
Alright, you see the door. It's right there.
Hey, Freddy.
Okay, so northwest side of the building. Okay. I'm still holding out the silver.
She takes it. Okay, kindly lay down on the table here.
Gladly. And I try to lay where I can turn my head and look at this door and just try to visualize where on the outside the door would be.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh no.
Freddy.
You know, the sad thing is, my intelligence is probably higher than all y'all's.
It is.
Yep.
Great!
You have no idea how to get in from the outside. Through that door.
All right.
And as you're laying there, this human masseuse kind of looks over your body and is trying to think of where she can start to massage that isn't rigid, hard, pointy scales.
His penis is pretty soft all
She kind
the time.
of starts to like massage down your tail. She's very timid and gentle for fear of hurting herself.
Whoa, robot.
Break it
Yeah,
up.
he really roboted out.
I start to turn into Thumb from Bambi as she gets to the base of my tail.
Nope, didn't catch it again.
You're a robot.
Yeah, I just got that. What?
Nope.
Nope, we completely lost you now. You're not even roll 20.
You all roboted.
It sounds like one of those shitty electric keyboards.
It does. It's awesome.
That episode of Adventure Time where he's
Alright,
like,
so what we wait
man,
for?
how can you sing like that? You remember when I swallowed that tiny computer? Get down.
Hold on, I'm checking my data.
Oh, you're back now. We can
I was
hear you.
gonna say, yeah, you sound
Okay.
better now.
Now you just have
I'm
to get
good?
back into roll 20.
Yep.
I'm still in roll 20. I might have to reload in a second, but so yeah, I said fuck, what the fuck did I say? Oh yeah, I turn into Thumper from Bambi and start thumping my leg. Showcase myself.
That was the perfect time.
Bambi.
Did I seriously roll? You're all roll. Okay, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah.
Domo arigato, Mr. Robot. Domo.
Domo. She kind of continues to massage down your tail.
Gurgo's gonna pull himself to the edge of the thing as this is happening, and he's gonna stretch, and crawl out. And are there like towels or something nearby? Or
Yeah, all the benches have towels on them.
all right, he's gonna grab a towel and he's gonna wrap it around his waist, and he's gonna stretch one more time, and then he's gonna walk over towards the guards, and he's gonna be like, "How?"
I have a couple
At least
questions.
we don't have to like
for you.
pack bags. You have a clean uniform.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Hi. I'm Gurgle is Gurgle. It's nice to meet you. Can Gurgle ask you guys a couple questions?
The guards kind of just stare at you for a while, and then one of them nods.
First, if you work here, do you get free massages all the time? Because that would be a perk, and Gurgle would definitely be interested as long as the night hours aren't too crazy. Like, are we talking overnights, or are we talking like days and nights, or is it just regular normal shifts? Because I would be interested. Gurgle would be very interested in working here if it means I get to do that even once a week.
Well, there's just the two of us here on the day shift. There's I think four people here all night. Make sure no one breaks in or anything.
Is that like a real guard shift where you're like poof at your post all night, like ha, or is it like we only go to the break room and just chill in the baths until we do our round every however long?
No, we're at our posts all night.
Okay. Still for like one or two of those a week. Where do I like inquire as to any openings?
You'd have to talk to the owner of the bathhouse, Master Mortlock. He owns the
Mortlock.
place.
How do you feel about goblins? Because that's usually a touchy subject for a lot of people.
You are kind of small to be a guard, but I mean,
I can throw fire.
anyone has a chance.
Can throw fire.
You could always ask him.
Okay, Gurgle's gonna keep that in mind. Thank you for answering my questions. You've been a delight. I'm gonna go back and soak in that bath some more. Gurgle's gonna go back and soak in that bath some more. See, it's making Gurgle so relaxed, he's forgetting to talk in third person.
Guards kind of look at you like you're nuts.
And Gurgle's gonna just drop the towel and sink back into the bathtub, and he's gonna float close to him and then just quietly slide.
There's 4 guards at night, and they're at set positions and they don't take breaks.
What kind of position did they say?
That Gurgle couldn't figure out how to work in the conversation.
Yeah, seems like a suspicious question.
Otherwise, Gurgle might have asked. But
Who's beating their meat?
Not me. It wouldn't get hard right now if I tried. Too relaxed. Oh, it's the Dragonborn's tail. That's what it is.
Oh.
That woman is magic with her hands.
Eddie, how are you feeling?
What?
You've been quiet.
Yeah, I've just been thinking. Practicing being quiet to blend in with these statues.
Yeah, I almost forgot you were here.
Yeah, see? It could work.
Oh, shit. Gurgle's stupid.
Why?
I should have asked.
Real so good.
Gurgle knows what he's talking about. No, Gurgle should have asked what the odds are he'd be stuck standing outside in the cold. That would have been a great question that wouldn't have alleviated any suspicion.
Those are big words, Gurgle. Really big words. That massage changed you.
Gurgle's not stupid.
Magic fingers. Maybe I should get one of them too.
+5 to intelligence.
Whoa.
11 in intelligence. That's a 0 modifier. He's not stupid or smart. He's in the middle.
What's a modifier?
I don't know.
He's not that smart.
Yeah, Gurgle doesn't know.
Gurgle's smart, not that smart. Gurgle
Gurgle's
plus
very
0 smart.
Gurgle just doesn't know much about books. He's not educated. He grew up in a tiny tribe of goblins.
Why exactly did you leave?
It's a long story. Do you really want to know?
Do I want to know? Kinda.
Well, you see, when Gurgle was a little goblin, you see Gurgle. Gurgle's ears are the same size, Gurgle's teeth are all straight and they're not facing every which way. Gurgle's eyes are the same size and in the right place in Gurgle's head. Gurgle is an ugly goblin, and Gurgle isn't very good at many things.
Silva's eyes kind of start to glaze over.
Aww.
So Gurgle was like the third lowest ranked goblin in the entire tribe. And that was okay. Gurgle had a steady plan to slowly take over and come to power. But,
Huh?
unfortunately, Gurgle discovered a magic rock one day, and now Gurgle can use that magic rock to throw fire. And to summon lights.
And he pops up dancing lights above him.
But it was the magic rock, but Gurgle didn't want to tell anybody that.
You can cough like Gurgle there for a second.
So what Gurgle did, and all of a sudden magic is a big deal to goblins, like a really big deal. So all of a sudden they're like, you can do magic? And Gurgle was like, oh yeah, Gurgle can do magic. So now Gurgle is all of a sudden not like a chief, he's more like a demigod. And that was so much pressure, Gurgle couldn't handle it. From the bottom to the top in one day, way too much pressure. I didn't know what to do. Gurgle didn't know what to tell people, how to lead
Same
people,
place
so
that
Gurgle
you
just
went
left.
to before.
Jesus Christ, the fucking goblin's a demigod?
Huh.
Fuck me!
So Gurgle was like, no, Gurgle's out. Doesn't know what to do. We're just gonna leave. So yeah, I left. Too much pressure.
Huh.
So now Gurgle's here.
Yep.
By the way, we didn't leave the items in question just laying on the floor in here, did we?
Huh?
Like, we haven't just been walking around not paying attention to your stuff where the things that we're not supposed to talk about are just chilling in your backpack on the floor.
Well, they were. I'm not actually in the bath now. I'm off to the side.
Okay.
I do have my clothes back on.
Did you check to make sure they're still there?
I'm gonna check my stuff. Is it all still there?
It is all still there.
Okay.
Thank God.
We're give him a thumbs up.
Okay. Well,
At this point,
we should wait for him, and then we can start to head out. How's that sound?
the two people in this
Perfect.
bath have left at this point, and these two are kind of cowering in the corner away from all of you weird folk. And it's probably been about an hour. The
Alright,
tea
about
is
halfway
the
through that,
Zeus is
Gurgle's
probably-
gonna move to a bench and start to dry off and cool off a little bit.
Tia's business is about done.
Gurgle's gonna get dressed.
Oh my god, that was so fucking amazing. Wait, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Oh my god, that was so fucking amazing.
Right? That's so good. Gurgle doesn't even hate your face right now.
Yeah, so, there's definitely a door there.
Silva,
Couldn't figure out where it would be outside, but there's definitely a door there.
Glad you validated that.
Silva, make an intelligence roll.
Okay.
Can't be much worse than Brian's.
Straight intelligence.
Great intelligence.
I mean,
9.
Never mind.
yeah,
Ow.
couldn't be much worse, but it could be worse.
It could be.
But it's not.
Why do my rolls suck? In the times I want them to be good. Well, except for that perception, 11%.
See, this is the reason why I want us all to just get together and play in person, because it's not fucking computerized, automated bullshit. It's just actual fate.
It's just
I've gotten
actual
more natural
bullshit.
20s, or I've gotten more natural 20s on this than I have in the years I have played D&D.
There was one
I
campaign
love
where I
to
played
play
where
in person to like actually see the people.
It would be nice.
Yeah.
yeah, especially having that visual, like you can see somebody's about to talk, so you don't talk.
Like
'Cause,
facial
like-
expressions and body language and like that
Yep.
kind of stuff plays in so much.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
like I played a session with a guy who he hated Roll20, but I could not get I can't remember the name of it, but it's the other.
Fantasy Grounds?
It's an. What was it?
Fantasy Grounds?
That's it. I couldn't get Fantasy Grounds to work. So we ended up just playing strictly over Discord, no map, nothing, just rolling our own dice. And I had so many natural 20s. It got to the point where I had to take pictures of the die and then send it to the DM. And he'd be like, I still don't believe you. At this point, every time you roll a die, you need to record video. So then I started having to record video of me rolling the die and showing I'm rolling natural 20.
Damn.
That's never a problem I've had.
It was
Yep.
a good session.
Sounds like a good problem.
No, it was just that one session. We played one more other time, and it was. Sorry, Val.
Okay.
Continue.
Alright. So now that they're dressed and he's gonna start making his way to the door, he's gonna get back over to the guards.
Gurgle thought of 2 more questions Gurgle had for you about possible guard membership. Do I have to work outside? Because that would suck. It gets cold here sometimes.
Most of the time we're in here, various other locations that are owned by Martlock. Not a lot of outside time now.
Oh, so it's a rotation? There's multiple properties?
Oh yes, he is
Oh.
the Duke, one of the Dukes. He is the son
So
of
you
one
don't
of the
work
Dukes.
for the bathhouse then, you work for the Duke.
For the Duke's son.
Oh, okay.
What was the other location that?
And Gurgle, like you pointed out, Gurgle is kind of small, so like, walking takes him a long time. Is there like a time requirement if you have to walk a perimeter of the building?
No, we kind of just take turns covering our certain areas.
Alright. What kind of other
As-
properties does he have? Are they all as easy as this one, or are they like crazy or shit?
No, they're all pretty much as easy as this one. Not a lot of people want to cross the Duke's son, so it's usually a pretty easy gig.
That makes sense. Are any of them as exciting as this one? Like, he doesn't own any brothels, does he?
Big eyebrow bump.
No, I don't think he owns any of the brothels in town. Not that I've ever guarded, so.
Also, my eyebrows will somehow.
As Gurgle is doing this, I go up to that fountain that I saw when we first entered, shoot off something. I think you said like a ball of light or something, and just try to inspect it.
Make an investigation roll.
You know it's gonna be shit because Oh no.
Oh, damn.
It is a very nice, well-carved water nymph.
Okay, so what was it that I saw? Something shoot off from it?
Yep, it was like just a shimmer in the air that kind of flew off from the top of the fountain.
Okay. And then investigation. Can I mean, I'm still irked about it. I know I saw something shoot off of it. Can I try like an Arcana check to see if there's something magical about this fountain, or would that be part of the investigation roll that I just did?
No, yeah, roll. You can roll an Arcana check.
Where's it? Is
Okay,
Mary in bed? Did Mary go to bed?
Must have.
that's gonna
She's
be
not
even
outside.
worse. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Double check.
You know, it was definitely something magical. You just don't know what.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm done. I leave the fucking bath. Wait, hold on. Wait. I leave the fucking bathhouse. Fuck all y'all.
Okay. We're all still inside, aren't we?
Yeah, no, he just left on his own accord.
Yeah, I start walking the perimeter to see if there's any like anything I can see that might indicate a hidden passageway or a door or something.
I suppose I'm gonna
There are
walk
no
out.
other exterior doors to the building itself.
Thank you for answering
I'm gonna
those
get out.
questions. Have a nice day.
I'm gonna start walking around behind him,
I'll talk to the
and I'd
dude.
like to closely examine and admire the masonry.
Nah, don't even bother. There ain't
Make an
nothing there.
investigation check.
Nah, don't even bother. There ain't nothing there.
Advantage because you're stone grounded.
Nah, don't even bother. There ain't nothing there.
And I turned to Gurgle. What did you find? Heard you asking questions.
There's exactly nothing here to find.
There usually isn't any guards outside. So
So
that
when you
means
get-
all four are usually inside, which means that there is
When you
a
get to the
lot of guard
northwest
presence
corner of
at
the
that
building, you notice that
I'm
the
just
exterior
inside.
dimensions are
I
not the
don't
same
know,
as
it seems weird to
what
me,
you
but you said that it turns doing perimeter
approximated the
sweeps,
interior dimensions to be.
so that means that there's at least one outside sometimes.
So I slowly meander back around.
But if they're doing perimeter
Fucking
sweeps, then
God.
that means that that secret door has to lead underground because there's
You
no
know,
way
there's something kind of funny about this building.
Maybe is there anybody around us? Can I see if there's any people moving around?
What's funny about the building?
Should I make a perception check if I see anybody?
Yeah, you make a perception check.
Yeah, Otto?
So are you inside or outside?
We're outside by that front gate.
So you got the standard people, just common villagers walking back and forth, going, to and from work, going shopping. You got the goddamn guy's name.
Zog.
You got Flaming Fist
Zorg.
mercenaries in their armor and their big badge, walking.
Fisters.
Usually teams of two. And then you do every once in a while catch a guard that looks more closely resembles the ones that were inside. They are not a part of the Flaming Fist, but they do look like a hired mercenary group. But that's about it. Nothing overly suspicious.
Okay. Okay, so
So, Otto, what did you say was strange about the building?
Something about that corner doesn't quite, doesn't match what it looks like it ought to be on the inside.
Which one is that?
That corner over there. No, I'm Australian.
So,
All over the place.
To be completely honest, an Australian, fuck me,
Aussie.
an Australian
accent.
dwarf is a nice change of pace.
now I
Maybe you should take Silver over there. 'cause
Guttural
she's pretty good at
British, which
finding that
wasn't
stuff,
what I was
and-
trying to start with, but that's what it turned into. 'Cause apparently that's the only accent I can do. I could do Aussie though.
I
Try.
can go back and forth with the Canadian. It's very touch and go.
Every time
So,
accents
the
are hard.
snot in my nose shifts, I lose gurgle and then I get him back.
Apparently, no matter how hard I try, I still sound Texan. It sucks.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
Silver, you should probably go with Eddie
And yet-
and see what she's talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Eddie.
And yet somehow down here
I
in
just run
Texas,
around ahead of you.
says I sound Minnesotan, and
Minnesota.
I'm so confused.
Don't you know you're a filthy half-breed?
Oh my god, I know what it's like to be a half elf.
That's why she
Yep.
can't keep an accent straight.
Yeah.
two
that's
accents trying to fight for
Yep.
dominance.
It only comes out sometimes. Like,
Half
I've
and
been told that I sound so Canadian, but it only comes out
Only.
sometimes, and I
Only.
can't seem to force it out.
It only comes out
I've gotten in the
sometimes,
bad
Only-
habit of saying
Did that
y'all.
sound Canadian?
Yep.
bad.
Yep, it did.
Kinda did.
Damn.
Usually it's Norwegian.
Yeah.
I've gotten in the
Scandinavian.
bad habit of saying
Only.
y'all, and
I say y'all.
whenever-
Yeah, I picked that up.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like
It's not really a
everybody,
southern thing
like it don't
anymore.
matter where you're from, Montana, South. If somebody says y'all, and yet I say it down like to anybody I know from up north, and they're like, "Well, sure can tell you moved to Texas." What the fuck that's supposed to mean, you fucking cunt? Shouldn't have
Y'all
said
are
that to my family.
cunts.
Oh, but,
Y'all cunts.
you know, it is what it is.
Go back to my fucking
Y'all are
ranch.
cunts.
I'm jealous. You guys all get like places. My commercial coach, he actually was like, "You're from Minnesota, aren't you? Northern Minnesota." And I said, "Yes." So he nailed my regional dialect. Everybody else just says I sound like
mean-
an asshole. I mean,
Technically Eastern Central, but whatever.
You are an asshole. I'm not wrong.
I know, right?
Like, even Canadian accents differ so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite is Quebec.
Eat it.
Hmm?
That's just
Yeah,
French.
that's the
That's
don't
not-
you know and all
No,
that.
that's-
and
No,
a little
that's
bit of
they
French.
speak French.
Yeah.
It's like the Louisianan of French.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cajun. There we go. It's like the Cajun of French.
It's a dirty mixed French.
I mean, isn't Cajun already French? It's just French itself.
It's
It's-
just French and
It's
Bush.
sloppy
It's-
cursive.
It's English with a French accent.
I like
No.
Sloppy
Yeah,
cursive.
yeah.
I
It's-
like
I heard
cursive.
vowels. I'm like,
Creole.
no, it's Kendra's.
Sloppy cursive.
It's like the southern French versus Quebec is like more of a
It's like
native
me.
French.
It's like me trying to sign my name. I know how to do cursive. I just don't like it, so I say what the fuck, and I just do a scribble.
What about a baby?
I do
seal?
say, oh, sorry, sometimes.
I say opal.
Oop.
a lot.
Oh, sorry.
Dude, I say oofta so fucking
Same.
much.
Oofda.
That's one
Oh,
I picked up.
my boss finally called me out on it the other night. He's like, I checked that car you found. It's not the one we're looking for. I'm like, well, oofta. He's like, you really are from Minnesota. I'm like, shut up, dude.
It's where all the Germans and Norwegians. Okay, God. Anyways,
Sorry, Val. Go ahead.
so we're walking outside the perimeter. Eddie, myself, and Gurgle. Are you with us?
No, Gurgle's gonna chill by the gate,
Oh, okay.
out in the street, so that there's not like a bunch of people walking to that back
I
corner.
don't even know where I'm at. I think I'm in the blackness. Yep, I'm in the blackness. I'm good.
What are you doing, Poopa? Baby.
Oofda.
Her name
Okay,
is Eddie.
so Eddie wants to show me where this discrepancy was.
Talking to you, dear.
Yep.
Why are you fussing?
What the hell did you just do to your cat?
She's very upset.
Dude, that reminds me. I gotta get my cat a bath tonight. Fuck, that's gonna be fun.
Okay, fine. I'll let you go. Jesus. Okay, Eddie,
Yeah.
what's happening with this building?
I'm not sure. It just doesn't seem to add up right.
Can I do like an investigation
Yes.
or perception? Investigation?
Investigation.
Not bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh
So,
yeah.
from being in the bathhouse and in the massage room, there seems to be probably about, on the exterior, about 5 feet of extra width where there shouldn't be building from what you've seen on the inside. It leads you to make an intelligence check.
Come on. Come on. Okay, not bad.
Yeah. So, based on what you've seen of the inside and the outside, it seems like that secret doorway that you saw doesn't lead to the exterior of the building, but leads further in, or at least to another section. Probably
It's
to
like-
a stairwell based on the extra exterior dimension.
I think it goes down.
Well, I think it goes out.
Well, there is no out here. Well, well, yes, it goes out.
Well, I can see it. On the wall
But-
of the building, it goes out.
Smart.
It's right there. See?
This. Yeah. I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'll slap you. That was out of character.
Shut up. I don't.
But this
God
this
damn it.
extra
The extra
this
out.
jut in the wall seems to me like it would be a stairwell
To her like you're talking to Barney.
some sorts, and I think it goes down.
Oh, on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
you might be right.
inside. Yeah, I probably am.
Oh,
So
yeah.
what you're saying is it's bigger on the inside.
You're not there.
You're in the front.
You're in the black.
I don't think we will find. Can I like look around the area? Do I see anything that could possibly be another entrance that could possibly connect it?
You do not see any other entrances or exits from back here.
I don't think we're gonna find the way in. I think this leads to a secret area that can only be accessed inside.
From the inside.
The inside. Hello.
Hi. I didn't see anything.
Uh-huh. So
So I think this is a lost cause. So we should go back to Tiana or whatever the fuck her name was and be like, "Yo, you gave us some dope information. It was shit."
no. She was onto something, I swear. Anyway.
I'm back. What?
The building sticks out further than what we've seen inside. That secret door we see in there, passage sticks out right here, and I point at the wall where it like juts out. We don't see this inside. I think it goes down. I think it's underground.
Okay. So do we know how many guards are stationed here? Like I saw a couple, but I mean,
Well,
that
Gurgle
doesn't-
mentioned there's about 4 at night. and they sometimes do perimeter.
I
Where
mean,
are the
I can
guards?
like go to the opposite side
Where
of
are
the
the
building and try to
guards?
draw them away from the entrance and make up really loud noise, and they can come
It would have
investigate.
to be when the masseuse isn't in the
Thanks.
room.
That was less than helpful.
You don't know where they're gonna be.
I mean, right now.
Inside.
Oh my god, never mind.
They're
They lock
No,
the door.
apparently I'm too stupid to tell anyway.
Here.
I mean, would they lock the
Where?
door
In
if
that
like
corner.
they think
Oh,
there's an
in the
immediate
corner by the
emergency
by
though?
the tubs.
By the bath.
Okay.
Well, they lock the doors at midnight. In the masseuses leave, they have to be out by midnight. The only way we could get access to that back spot is if the guards were
Hey.
out and the masseuses were out.
Hey, Silva.
Well,
Hey, what?
Borrow me some money.
How much?
How much was a massage?
so
1 silver.
Give me
and
2.
I hand over. Why?
Give me 2.
I hand her 1.
No, give me 2.
Give you 1. Why do you
2.
need 2?
My god, just believe me.
just take it on my share and give her 2.
I am just handing out everything that belongs to
You
me.
only have money because of me.
I have money because I took it. It's mine.
Yes, because I gave you the
Sprinting back
situation
in
to
with my
take
2
it.
silver.
I am scowling. Something fierce right now.
Just watch a little dwarf.
Me and Sylvan
run
just stand
off
there
with
and argue
2
like,
of your
I
silver.
found the money, I gave you the opportunity. Well, I took it. Well, no, I gave you. No, no.
Are there any
you-
rocks on the ground?
Oh no.
Sure.
Can I
What?
pick one up and lob it at Tia's head?
Yeah. Roll.
I
a
have my
D20.
shield back.
Okay, so I go bursting in this door. Is that person still in here?
What's your dex modifier?
That just missed. Oh,
Wait,
My
that's
dex
right,
modifier is
that's-
+4.
18.
Fuck! That hurts.
Brian, you take 1 damage.
I have a concussion.
I'm concussed.
Apparently, you have a concussion.
Falls on the ground and cries.
Okay, so you burst into the androgynous human's massage room.
Hey,
Oh, yes, hi.
I
Can
come
I
for
help
a
you?
massage.
I've come for a
1
massage.
silver an hour, please.
Yeah, I got one for you, but tell you what, I'm a real tough nut to crack. So I think I want 2 at one time.
You want two
I'm gonna
massages at the same time?
Greedy.
Yeah, one from both of you. The other lady too.
Okay.
I got 2 silver for you.
Shit, she didn't tell us the plan.
No.
Am I loud enough that they can hear me because I'm
We're
not being
outside
quiet?
the
Don't
compound.
Yeah, we're.
But there's
I mean, technically,
windows.
if those are windows.
Yeah.
I assume those are windows.
They're up here. Make perception checks, you two.
Not my fault they weren't paying attention.
You did it!
Oh, you
20's
said
natural 20!
Yeah, she heard you.
I shouldn't even bother, but yay! I did not get a natural.
Yeah, Silva, and Tia both heard you scream. They heard you, not him. Because he is not yelling like you are.
That's fine.
I'm gonna make my way around.
Kind of pops
Back
his
and
head out and. Camilla,
What's
can you
taking
come
so
here for a
long?
second? She kind of
Oh.
hurries over. Yes, sir, boss?
Silva, what's taking so
The
long?
dwarf wants
I don't know.
to pay for both of us to give her a massage at the same time. Oh, okay. I guess.
Oh, I got lots of ground to cover, and I take all my clothes off and just lay down on the table.
I'm gonna motion
As
for.
long as you're paying, and they both
But
start
I told him
to massage
told
you.
him Gurgle
One
was
is
leaving.
a little bit more timid and
Just
soft, and the
come.
other one is like up
Okay.
on
Oh
her,
yeah.
like standing on the table, leaned over with all of her weight into like her elbows
Okay.
and her knuckles.
And this whole time I'm gonna be like,
Wait.
oh yeah. Oh, is that all you got? Come on. Yeah.
Before-
Oh, right there. Just loud as
Before
shit.
we
Your boss.
before we get
very
inside
off,
the actual
but-
bathhouse, I'm gonna ask the other two. So
Camilla
should I
doesn't
distract the
seem
guards,
mad.
or are we just going balls in?
Just distract the guards.
Well, no. Hold on. I think
They've got an hour.
if I could. Well, there's that corner by the
Oh,
one
right
bath
there.
by the
Oh,
door.
oh, right there.
What if you two go into one of the baths and I sit out here in the courtyard, like around where, Silva's standing, and I distract the guards to me, and then you guys can go where the door is?
Well, I think I could possibly sneak in without the guards even. Corner. There's the wall juts out. I think.
If I stand like here where either Silva or the Gurgle is, can I see inside the bathhouse, like where the guards are, or are those doors closed?
Those doors are closed.
Okay. All right.
So
Hmm.
these ones are closed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to walk into the bath and sit
So
in the
where-
bath closest to the guards.
I was gonna say, so the guards are like right here, right?
No,
I have an idea.
They're at this inside corner here.
Okay.
And I'm thinking, how do I fucking ping?
Hold the
Left
button.
click.
Click and hold. There you go. Or that's not you.
Or that
No,
wasn't
she's
him.
orange.
Or peach.
Ah.
There
I'm
you go.
thinking if I come back around here and I could get to this door without these guards noticing. Sound good?
Gurgle gives you a thumbs up.
How about I just distract the guards just in case? I can just tell them, I'm a magic user. I accidentally let my ability out. I didn't mean to. I haven't got it completely under control.
That's what
Or
Gurgle
go
used to
sit in the
say
bath
about
and make
sticking around
conversation
the-
with them. Keep them from
I'm
looking
bad
around.
at this, but sure, yeah. Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? So,
I'm gonna make my
did
way
you
into this corner.
did you hear the latest news?
Stealth
Can I-
check.
Like, it's a shell
Stealth?
shocker, dude.
Yeah. Advantage.
Not even kidding.
They
It's
kind of just
out there.
They kind of just stare at you.
17.
That's
You're fairly confident that you're being stealthy.
okay. Look.
Can I
So,
I am
slip into this room?
Being obscenely
Yeah.
loud too.
I gave her advantage.
Okay. I didn't know. I didn't.
So, look, I got this goblin friend. He wants a job fucking guarding a fucking bathhouse. Can you believe it? A goblin guarding a bathhouse? Like, who would even trust a goblin to watch over semi-naked, if not completely naked people?
Can I check this door?
Right?
Yeah. Push on and it opens.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You get a really, really bad smell as soon as you open it.
Do I know what the smell is?
Sewer.
Sewer. Lovely. Is it dark in here? Or is it
No,
kinda light?
because the room itself has torches in it, so you can see inside of the doorway. It leads to a staircase that goes down. But once you start going down the staircase, it gets dark.
Do I have dark vision?
I'm just saying, like, who would expect a goblin to guard a bathhouse? Like, am I right, guys? Like, you are obviously trained professionals. A goblin comes roaming around this motherfucker, and you think he's gonna protect people in here, like, if something goes down? Like, really? Come on.
Oh, I can. I do have dark vision. So I can see kind of.
Yeah, you can see
60 feet, right?
Yeah, shades of gray up to 60 feet.
So you can see down the stairwell. It opens up into a wider cavern. Looks like the floor is slightly submerged in water at the bottom of the stairwell. And the guards continue to just stare at the dragonborn bad-mouthing goblins.
Can I go to the edge of this, like right before it goes into the water, and kind of like look around this room? Or is it like too far up to where I can't really see around the
You going down the stairwell?
Yeah, to like right before the water. So I'm like standing at the water's edge.
Yes, you can go down and make a perception check.
I'm just saying, a goblin wandering around
Ooh.
around here, like, is that really the image you want to present? Like, I passed a goblin on the way
So-
in here, and
Shush.
like it almost made me feel like I didn't want to be here.
What do I see?
So you see just a big open cavern. Ceiling's about 9 feet high-ish. There are large wooden beams placed throughout it to help support the weight of the ceiling.
I'm gonna murder my cat.
But cats would be the worst bodyguards because obviously they just do whatever the fuck they want.
Okay.
Which
I'm gonna
I
come
in
back
a
up the
way
stairs.
that's kind of like
You also
goblins.
see one path leading off to the left and another to the right, both leading away from you.
No, I'm gonna go back up the stairs. It'd be suspicious if I came out wet.
True.
I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna make sure that door is sealed back shut and slip back into this corner.
Okay. Probably about a half hour gone by, I'd say.
Okay.
Oh
Like, you
yeah,
guys were
right
thinking
there.
about hiring
Oh,
any
that's the good
goblins,
spot.
We don't deal with the hiring.
I'm gonna just casually make my way outside.
Like, I mean, really, goblins are just like, I don't mean to sound racist or anything, but they're the worst,
Gurgle.
Not to be racist.
They're always trying to
but
steal your
goblins-
shit and
What's up?
get into your business, and it just
Tia
doesn't
is
seem like
totally
guard
shit
duty would be
talking me.
the right position
No.
for goblins.
My cousin's a goblin.
Thank you. Exactly. You know what I mean, right?
She's my favorite cousin.
I fucking hate goblins so fucking much. And I'm just sitting there bathing, just like normal, talking to these guards.
In your clothes?
Yep, in my clothes with my pack, and the pack
Washing his
that's
clothes.
inside my pack.
The
Nice.
guards just nonchalantly just move over to this corner over here.
Oh god, I'm so glad I
Um,
left.
Okay, bye guys. Thanks for the talk. I just want to make sure this bathhouse is secure, but whatever. If you're gonna let goblins in all willy nilly, do you?
I peek my head in the door and be like, Tia, just get the fuck out.
Okay, thank God I was running out of shit to talk about.
You hear from inside the room, "Thank you."
You're welcome.
What can I say besides?
Don't
you're
mention it.
welcome?
Hey, look at that, goblin face, whatever your name is. Gurgle! Look at you, Gurgle. You helped us out. You're welcome. Bye.
Are these benches right here?
Yes.
I'm gonna sit on that bench and I'm gonna wait for Eddie.
About another
I'm
half
just
hour
gonna-
goes by before
Eddie comes out.
Finished now. No, I'm
I'm just
staying
gonna
there.
walk
I'm like,
around the
oh,
perimeter again.
you two, you go, have a break, and I just lay in that room.
So another hour passes before Eddie
I'm
comes
tapping
out.
my foot on the ground.
We've literally been here all day.
Bullshitting at the bathhouse.
It's
We
probably
needed
getting to
this.
be like late afternoon at this point.
After how bad we fucked up that job, we needed this.
Shut up! I'm the one who
Slowly
almost died.
stumble out. I walk up to Selva. I'm like, I
Hey.
really owe you. That's it. Just walk away.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Should
It
we?
was good.
I'm gonna kind of call out after them. And Tia,
wait, you guys!
yeah,
I don't even know where we're going.
where are ya?
Everyone just wandered off.
Come on,
It's like having a group of children.
we need to have a discussion.
I had things to talk about.
I have things to talk about.
What? Huh?
I think we should talk somewhere other than here, and when Tia isn't dancing around the building. What are you doing over there?
Just checking shit. You know how I do.
Do we go back to the inn or do we go somewhere else?
Can
I kind of
Tia
feel like we should
handle-
like stay around this area, you know.
are there is there anything like any shops or like a tavern or anything else in the bathhouse area?
Like at the very least,
This
keep an eye
building
out.
right here.
Which
Little circle one?
But
Yeah, the little round.
what?
it's a library.
But what's this building right here?
The triangle one?
That's a house.
I can't
Like, so do we?
think of
Okay,
shoot.
so somewhere
Wall.
social, but could
Wall.
potentially be private.
No.
That's the wall between the upper city.
Yeah.
What's this?
What's that?
That's a sex shop.
What's that one?
Oh,
Let's
nice!
go
I want to go
there.
there.
This is a sex shop,
Every town has a sex shop.
dude.
man.
Dude, we're going to the sex shop.
Did you have a map for this prepared?
I love maps.
It's not Adam and Eve's. It's halflings and fays.
Tia's going to the sex shop. Fuck y'all. I'm just. Yo, look. You guys go back to the tavern. I'll go ahead and keep an eye on the area. And when you guys leave, I'm gonna go to the sex shop.
What?
So what if we
What?
make our way like over to here-ish, where we can still see the bathhouse, but we're out of guard
It's like a
earshot.
mile away. What do you mean we can still see the bathhouse?
Are you talking like
It's across
Here?
the road.
here?
Oh, I thought you
Right
were
here.
following the bright
Yeah,
green
I
path.
don't know what this is.
No, this is the path we've walked since we entered the city.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
From the gate to the tavern to the bathhouse, so...
Okay.
Like, is it all just houses over here? Or are there anything?
This
That I
is
can-
mostly houses. That little circle building is a library. Over here, you start getting into like stores.
What about like right there?
That's the library.
Right there next to the bathhouse.
Housing.
Is this a tree?
Yes, that's a tree.
Is this a tree?
Yes, that's a tree.
Is this a bush?
You're a tree.
You're a
It's a
town.
small tree.
You're a cow.
It's not a bush though.
Want to get
Oh.
high?
I was wrong.
So we can go back to the tavern, maybe get food because we've literally been pruning ourselves in a bath all day.
Gergo could go for food. That actually sounds really good.
It's hungry work.
Like IRL, kind of hungry right now.
I have to be up
But
at 6.
And the company will be better once we get there.
Oh my god.
you think they cleaned up
Your
the mess?
DM, you figure out when to call it.
I guess I didn't even check this morning if they cleaned up the mess.
No, to be honest, neither did Gergo. He was pretty asleep.
We were kind of just not giving a shit about the bloody disaster bodies.
Let's face it, it wasn't as big a disaster as the reason we're here, so.
You aren't wrong. Let's go get food. Let's go to the tavern and get food.
Food it is! Tavern or a new place? One of the two.
Well, if
We
we,
know
go
the
to
tavern and we know we have
can
Alex.
tell what's her face what we found out, right? That's what we're doing.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, that
So,
actually makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna do something you're not supposed to do. I'm gonna stay near the bathhouse and just keep an eye on it from distance, like 20, 30 feet from the front door. And
Why
just
are you
watch
rolling?
for it. Just, acting nonchalant.
So he's like right here.
Maxing, relaxing,
We're
all
way
chilling,
over
all
here now.
cool, all shooting some b-ball outside of school. Yeah, somebody got it.
See, what did I say? We're almost back to the tavern. The company is already better.
You are so fucking lucky, Brian.
Thank you.
If that had been a 9 or less, you were gonna get eaten by a dragon.
I mean, that's a little over excessive, but sure.
Isn't
Eaten
that
by
cannibalism?
You dropped a goddamn mountain on us one time.
Oh
Whoa.
yeah, he did.
But I brought you back.
You dropped a mountain on
Yep.
Yeah, he
I
did.
brought them back.
He threw a hissy fit because we beat the boss. We weren't supposed to.
I mean,
them? Damn.
yeah, that was kind of part of it.
But one of us rolled on our first turn a 2 damage less than max damage, level 3 guiding bolt, and pretty much one shot the boss.
Holy fuck.
I don't know if it was that far, but yeah, it was pretty close.
It's a really good fucking roll.
I think I hit it for like 60% of its health or something like that. Like I did
Something like that, yeah.
I did like 40 something damage.
Like you were close.
Tony had some nat 20s in that fight too.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yeah, he
He
was
rolled really
using his
well.
staff.
Oh, that's
I
when
think I hit it
Tony
for,
was
like,
the melee
30.
Yeah,
mage.
that was Oldorf.
Ordorf with his fucking staff.
Hey, Pooba.
Where the hell am I? Ah! Wrong button.
I
Oh
like
yeah, I suppose I should mute myself.
Where
Here
the...
we are.
I can't find my thing. I'm just gonna have to drag a new one.
Alright, you guys, I gotta call it. I gotta be up at 6.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
shit.
was gonna say this
Oh,
is a good
shit.
time to end it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So what is my name? I forgot what my fucking name is.
Tia?
Tia. Yeah. So Tia's watching the bathhouse, and the rest of you all are back in the tavern.
Yep, getting food and discussing what we do next.
Yep. That was fun. It was a good session. I had fun.
Yes, it was.
I've only been waiting for like ever